Howdy there. Sidle up, come on over, have a little drink. The stream's back on. And we got a trail to blaze. Oh, it's him! It's Midas's owner! Yes! I love Midas! I'm so glad that his father is here, so we might have another chance to see him. What are you drinking? Coffee in a very colorful cup. A very see-through cup as well, apparently. Also, I am almost see-through. It's a miracle that I can wear this shirt at all. So you're just gonna have to put up with the shoulder fuzziness. Because I'm wearing green against a green screen. It makes no sense. I am just a few shades off. Coffee with some Irish cream in there. Bring Midas. It's Midas Senior. Hey everybody. Every time I Shazam this song, it comes up with something different. Well, it is... I'll just tell you what it is. It's Go Away. Go Away. That's what it's called. That's the name of the song. By WMD. The artist who makes this song as well. And all the other songs that we listen to before, during, and after a stream, except when it's not, when you'll know when that's the case. I was gonna watch some KENSHI, but I guess I'll leave. Well, you can stay for now. Just don't wear out your welcome. Hey, Drew Stroyer, what's up? It is indeed fire. It is indeed. Cowboy Ranch stream. Howdy, gamers. Hey, Yellowist. Ganaga, Crumbly, Kairatobi, welcome back. Kairatobi, did, somebody before the stream was very considerate. They were like, I hope Etalyx remembers, if he sees this, to show Kairatobi the stats. Are we still doing that? Because if not, it's cool. You can just tell me if you want to do it anymore or not. It's cool. Seriously, I understand. Because there's no pressure. Listen, it's no pressure, okay? It's not you, it's me. Etalyx comes before work. Wow.
Snake!
I'm drinking my patented Etalyx branded powdered drink. Okay. First of all, I have not drinking a powdered drink. At least in 365 days, I would feel confident in saying. Maybe hot chocolate. That's about it. Anyways, anybody else I missed that popped on in here, hello, howdy. Have a seat, because we're about to get started. What was the question? What if it was made from concentrate? Okay, listen. That's not the same thing as a powdered. If I said, hey, do you have any powdered drinks? You wouldn't think like, oh, well, I have some fruit juice from concentrate. Like, well, that's not even close. Scooty Poop Jr.'s back for a 5th month. Thanks, Scooty Poop, for sharing that prime. Welcome to the beginning of a beautiful stream. Captain Squirrel says, whoa, whoa. I don't catch many streams, but still happily give you my money. Rimworld win. Captain Squirrel, thank you for 18 months of sub. Rimworld actually is starting right now. Oops, I just pressed quit game. Is it gonna be one of those days? I just tap back in and the game's gone. I guess we're playing RimWorld for real now. Try again. Let's try again. Shall we? Man, I am getting tangled up. Please recap stream. All that matters is you tried your hardest. I did. I don't know. When RimWorld gets a new update, a new official update, the next time we'll play. Whenever Tynan releases the next decimal number. Which, I don't know if that'll ever happen. We'll see. Is Tynan ever gonna make a new game? Is there ever gonna be a RimWorld 2? Or did he retire? If he did retire, he deserves it, because, I mean, the game's done. I have no expectations. I'm just curious. If, because I know the people that made KENSHI are doing KENSHI 2 right now. Is it like, wow, making a video game was real hard. I think I'm just going to relax now for a while. The thing is, those creative types, I might be assuming a lot here, but I feel like the kind of brain, the kind of mind that can create something that can leave such a lasting impression on so many people will eventually get pulled back into the whirlpool that is their own mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can only run from your ideas and creativity for so long, relaxing and taking life easy, before you get an idea for something and it's like, yes, now that is a really good idea. Oh, wow, if I just start a new engine and work on this, I can make this happen. I feel like people that can make these kind of masterpieces have such hyperactive brains that eventually their own ideas are going to pull them back into the fray. Because that's got to be... I can never relate to that. I could never relate to the satisfaction that comes from visualizing something like that and turning it into a reality. You know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, no, I have a vision where you can make, oh, KENSHI, yes, you can do a full city and make towers with defense turrets, and people will come visit you, and, yeah, let's turn that into a game. Done. Oh, no, yeah, like, I stopped at the idea phase, because I have no idea how to execute anything that I think is cool. I'm just impressed. That's all I'm saying. Kyratobe Fake gifted a sub to Michael Mushi. The fake Kyratope has gifted a sub. Thank you for the gift sub. The artist formerly known as Vietnam. Yellowist says, it started raining and thundering as soon as you spoke. Please release the curse. You need rain sometimes. You need the grass to grow. You need the crops to grow. It has to be that way. We tried on a smaller scale with the sorcery map. Yeah, but that was just my idea. Well, I did write and contribute in that sense. But that's true. But slightly different. We did fail also. Anyway, welcome to KENSHI. This is our beautiful city. It is a work in progress still, very much so. But it has come a long way since just a couple streams ago. We started out focusing over here on this left-hand side. This is the industrial area. The industrial area also, coincidentally, is where all the action happens. I don't know what draws the NPCs to this gate, but this gate may as well be called the Bloody Gate, because there are constant conflicts happening just outside these walls. So we have helped defend ourselves via these mounted crossbows. We got 6 on each side, and these are electricity-free, infinite ammo, but you have to have a high enough skill level to use them effectively. And up top, our most recent addition, we've got these huge towers that confer 30-meter height bonuses, so you can have a bird's eye view up here. And we've got these harpoons. Harpoons are like faster shots than the other down below, but they do take electricity, and they are a little bit more expensive in terms of crafting materials to build. So Harpoon Turrets Mark II can dish out 90 damage pretty rapid fire. They are fairly quick thumpers, whereas the little mounted crossbows, while they don't take electricity, they do about 78 damage, so about 12 damage less, but you also get no height bonus, and they shoot slower. So we put our best shooters up top to kind of look out over the guardian angels for our people working out in the well, I don't want to say fields, but wilds. I don't know what you want to call this, the rocks, as it were. So in here we got a whole bunch of stuff happening. In short, we got a couple machines. We got some raw storage in the middle. This is where iron and stone and copper go, and the iron comes up from these mines that are maintained by 2 people each. So we used to have to go out there and get our iron from deposits that were just in the wild, but now we can do it in the safety of our walls, which is really cool. And we turn them into usable, craftable materials. So we got stone going in to building materials, iron going into iron plates, and then we've got one thing for steel, and that takes iron plates, I think, and then copper gets refined by hand currently inside this building. This is our garrison that also doubles as a emergency hospital. So we got beds here for the wounded. We've got training dummies so that people can learn how to use the crossbows. We got training harpoons so they can get more skillful there. And we built up some crossbows along this ledge. So I guess the theory being, if anybody ever wants to attack, we might be able to shoot them through the gate. So I might station a few people back here, possibly. That'd be kind of cool. What else? Inside, let's go down. Inside, this is the electrical workbench. We make electrical components in here. We've also got a copper alloy bench to make copper alloy plates. I don't know if we need to work this anymore, so we're going to have to look at that in the future. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries. Could probably stand to build some more in some different areas of town. And in our little patrol garrison, I don't know, what is this called? Station house. This is a station house. We've got our first prison. So, there is a captive in here. A Reaver who I believe is missing an arm and a leg. Possibly, or at least they're not really working very well. This blooded, crippled Reaver is just here to think about what he's done as a Reaver. Enslaving people. So we just got him kind of right there where he can think about his life. I don't think they actually... Do they eat food? Do they only eat food when they become imprisoned? Are we slowly starving this person until they die? That's not a bad idea. And I'll tell you why, because previously this person was just outside and we could not kill him. I don't remember why, but he was unkillable. He was just stuck. And he refused to bleed out. They only need food when they're starving. That's true of humankind as a whole. Chad, did you know that we only need food when we're hungry? And that if you eat when you're not hungry, that can cause other unrelated health issues. So just be aware of that in the future. It can really help you go a long way in life. Starving someone to death in a cage. Not a bad idea. Hey, not a bad idea. Is one of the goals today to open a shop and or bar? Yeah, I think opening a shop would be a solid plan for today. We're going to get one of these other buildings to turn into one. Now, we've looked at the industrial area. Here is the city center. This is where all the fun is going to happen. Let's go ahead and raise up the ceiling here. I'm playing with just 3 mods, one of which is a aesthetic mod for farms. So it adds little fences around the farm so that we can kind of see where each individual farm begins and ends. The second mod that we're using is a people do things mod, which is like an aesthetic update just to give them little, like, things to hold while they work. So you can see they've got like a little pad here when they're controlling things. So if they're doing research, they have like a book and so on. Doesn't actually change anything. And then the third one is the only one that changes things, and that's to uncap the number of people I can recruit. So we have an unlimited, uncapped 250. Let's 256 would be the cap technically, and those are the only ones. But yes, welcome back, Hetero Corgi. Nox subsists on air. Good. That's a start for sure. Howdy, Ionic Naga. Did you hate the original? I did, yes. And I was not even close to this big of a city yet. 30 people, I was still getting like 40-man Reaver rated, though. Captain Squirrel, I really, really like my Bose in-ear buds. Quite a lot. So I use them all the time. Does difficulty of encounters scale with number of people you have? I'm not really sure what it scales with, because I don't know if there's a wealth meter in the game. I do think that they have a cap, because I think the player has a cap, so I'm pretty sure that the AI has a cap as well. But that doesn't mean... I still think it would be very difficult to raid certain areas, cities, and inhabited areas with just 30 people. You'd have to send every single person in your city on some of those raids. At 250, yeah, what if I got 256 people? Oh, that'd be insane. Anyway, yeah, farming's going on here, so to that end, we got a couple wells, and they are probably going to be strained. I don't think that we have much. We have 100 extra water, and that's it, so we probably need either more wells or better well tech. Another well probably wouldn't hurt us somewhere in the city. I'm trying to build up some little supporting small wind generators around the farm, so I'd like to build one here, but we got wheat in here currently. So I might just move the wheat. Is this paused? This is paused. Let's unpause that. 7 plates, 4 components. I just like having some extra free energy on top of the main source of energy that we're getting right now, I believe, is coming from some... we got a new powerhouse, basically. So this building over here, this step house, is what we're currently using as both our research hub. So we got a research bench tier 4. We need to go out and explore today, try to find some more artifacts. We've also got 2 generator tier 2s in here, each with biofuel, and that's what's producing most of our power. This is 100 power each, so that's 200 total. So if you take those away, we're using 147 at the moment. So we got a lot of room to grow with both of these. Then up top, I got some fuel storage. So we're starting to get fuel storage in so they can take the fuel right down there to the generators. And at the very top, we got a battery bank. So I got 6 batteries total at the very top here. So this building has got a function and a purpose. This one is cooking. We got a lot of stuff besides in there too. So the farmers work in the fields. They bring the raw wheat over to the barrels, hopefully. There's 164. Then they turn it into grain. We probably need another grain silo or just automatic grains silos, I think, are a thing. But anyway, then they take the flour that they work here into the back. We're out. Then they turn that into bread. We're out. Then they take the bread and combine it with either green fruit or meat to make food. And that food goes into these barrels. In fact, we need another barrel. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Food store, please. I would like a second optional spot. What if I rotate this? Hey, perfect. Looks good. Maybe a little further. All right, they're gonna build that there, so we just have extra overflow space. I would like to have more than 1 barrel full of food. And next to this is where our illegal narcotics are made. Hemp processors are turning... I think we have 4. Yes, we have 4 large hemp farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they take the raw hemp, throw it into these barrels. Then my cooks, Papi Ha, and your boy Utkwambo are gonna mash it with water into hashish. And then that goes into storage, and I guess we can sell this. So right now it looks like we've got a stack of 35 and a stack of 45. There you go. So we're gonna like try and vend this somewhere. Is your base slightly flooded? No, it's just silt, I think. It is a bed of silt. I wonder how much that sells for. Well, I guess it depends on where you take it, because the default price is 144 cats per unit. So that's not a ton by itself, but it adds up. So like 10 of these is 14 hundo, and then 100 of these would be 14,000. So like it does add up, especially when you can make it essentially for free. But if you take it somewhere where it's illegal and sell it, I think you get a better deal, because you smuggled it in. So I don't want to know where the best places to smuggle are. We're just going to have to try that out ourselves. In fact, one of the things we can do today is probably hook up Volugop. Oh yes, I forgot that this was happening. I'm glad that I didn't unpause this whole time, because this is very important. I might hook up Volugop with a trader's backpack and then try and send him into some towns to scope some prices and see if he can get away. See if we can find some info on that. Well, we're in Venga with another group. The boomers are all out here. I believe what happened was, wow, it's all coming back to me now. It is all coming back to me. This is the most important thing. We sent some people. We just sent Gorka and Riva to meet up with these dudes, right? And I had given Gorka and Riva some sleeping bags. Yeah? Okay. It's all coming back to me. We gave them some sleeping bags because we have a couple people here who are just so unbelievably injured. I believe Riva has some bags too. Yep, you do. Okay. We brought like 6 just in case. This is the rescue squad. Where were we? We had gone all over, didn't we? We sent a squad from Volgetland, which is our city, over to Black Desert City, and we went all the way through Black Desert City again and kind of picked up a ton of stuff, actually. A lot of stuff. Where's my back? Actually, it's on my pack animals, I think. Look at all this. We got weapons galore. I've got 2 engineering artifacts worth 8,000 apiece. I think, I'm trying to remember the biggest things we found were these shirts, surprisingly. This is a chainmail shirt, basically made of mithril. It's worth 42,000 cats. We found another one worth 17,000. And I think somebody's wearing one of them. Yeah, rusty chain shirt. 42,000 here as well, being worn by Kang, who, as you can see from his health meter, Ruka and Kang are in a bit of a pickle, because I think that they were fighting a dude. This is what happened, chat. This is what happened. Previously on Dragon Ball Z, there was a 5v1 where we took down a dude who we are currently still in possession of. By the way, the dude on the second from the left is the dude we're all fighting. So we were fighting a skeleton, aka robot, and somebody is carrying the dude right now. There he is. Screamer the False of the Thrall Masters, worth 20,000 cat bounty. So if we turn him into the authorities, we get 20,000 cats. But we fought him at the way station route. No, Tower of Abuse, right? That was Tower of Abuse. No. It was right around here, wasn't it? It was like was it Way Station Ruins? It's one of these two. Anyways, yeah, so we basically almost died, and we're now going to unpause and allow my 2 saviors here to put down some camp beds so that we can start resting. Namely, who's carrying Ruka at the moment? I think, Sad Neil. Sad Neil, one of our newest members. So go ahead. Lay Ruka down. Kang needs to be laid down. Okay, then Volugop should probably lay down because he's so valuable. Ridley should lay down, and I think that's it, because Sad Neil and Corduroy are both skeletons who can repair themselves. Beautiful. All right, so we're gonna heal at 4 times speed now and hope that nobody else, nobody else is gonna come up here and find us, like those little pixels down there. Yeah, and they stabbed him from the ground. Oh yeah, that was awesome. All right, let's do a quick look at stats, just for the records in the future. What's the most important one? Almost 90 stealth, insane. Kang's almost at 50 melee attack and defense. 80 athletics on a lot of these people's looking good. Ruka, very stout in the low 40s. Ridley, kind of just middling. Corduroy is a melee defense god in training. Hooper and Zergy, we just don't know, because I have to make them move. Alright, looks like 54 on Zergy and 32 on Hooper. Sad Neil is a newbie, so I don't expect much. As far as my Zoomers go, Rain is getting left behind, because Rain did not get to come along with Kang, so Kang's getting some extra training. Training was probably huge against the dude, the Screamer. What's his name? Thrasher? I don't know what his name is. The yelling robot guy. Gorka. Half up to 50 on melee defense. Craziness. Stealth is insane. Limcar is getting middling. Reva actually is doing way better than I thought. Ray's almost to 30. Donnie, also almost a melee defense god. Alright, we're gonna do rapid fire on some of these. I just like seeing that 60 turret. Chad also is almost 30 on turrets, which is crazy from the martial arts specialist. Alright, this is the big tab. So we'll do that just fast. Because I really don't... I'm looking at... I guess for these people, look at laboring, farming, and cooking. You almost got a 64, 62 cooking. Frapp is very well balanced. 80 farming, 84. Wow, we're gonna have our first 100 sooner or later. That's crazy. 82, 68. These are some versatile farm people down here. And these are the people that just... Torgan and Larkana just got here, and they're already at 50 laboring, which is crazy. Okay, so, while these guys rest, let's go take a look back home. Let's go take a look and make sure that we're doing everything that we need to do here before we unpause, because we're going to have to micromanage the heck out of the people that we were just looking at. Also, I need to alt-tab real quick. What else happened last time? We had fire and brimstone everywhere. Volugod standing over his prey. The rescuees showed up at the last second. There was a fierce battle in the mountains of Venga. We also revisited Black Desert. Spooky Black Desert. The home... Oh, got to visit the grave of Little Carp. I forgot that we visited the grave of Little Carp. That's true. Okay, music up. There you go. I almost forgot. How many hours into this clan are we? I would say we are about 140 and change, maybe 145. Hey Gizlio, what's up? Everybody else popping in here? We are handling some small stuff. I guess what I'll do... Let's make sure that our towers each have 3 harpoons. Check. Okay. I think what I... Did I put a harpoon on the back of this, chat? Do you guys remember me doing that? I don't remember making this, but apparently I did. So it's good to know. What about up here? Yeah, we got 3 harpoons up here too. Okay, well, I think you know what's coming next. Should I just let them build the rest of these buildings? Now, I think there's a bigger tier of building than this, but I guess what I'll do is when that tier comes, I'll just destroy some of these to make room for the bigger ones. I don't know. I don't hate just having a bunch of smaller buildings. If I destroyed any, which one would I destroy? Probably these ones. I don't know. I like this one. I like the idea of this bug house being like a dojo. So let's unpause this one for sure. And I don't know what we'll use the small shack for, but go ahead. You guys got this. Okay, so we'll let them start building up another building. And that should give everybody here plenty of work to do. Is there anything else going on here that I was like, I'll do that in a minute? We got 41 copper alloy plates. How about murky? Go back to working the electrical workbench, maybe? Get some more components. We need to, like, whoa. Oh, that's a caravan. I was like, they've infiltrated. We're dead. It's over. Okay, it's not over. Let's go watch our friends here. Let's go take a nice, like, screen cap of the resting phase. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. All right. Oh, okay. It's too early for that. You gotta go away from me, not towards me. Oh, we are gonna die here, aren't we? We are gonna get zapped by a laser beam. Sub dog, how's it going? Mole King, thank you for 25 months of being subscribed. Glad to have you today. You picked a good one to show up for. Thanks for popping in. James W says, I've returned with pizza in one hand, a sub in the other. Thanks so much for the tier 2 sub, James W. Big Mac. I appreciate the double dip sub. Enjoy your pizza. I will be jealous as I drink the other half of this coffee. Does the tint not protect from the laser? I would assume not. But I've not tried, so I guess we'll find out. I'm not asking for help, by the way. Okay, so the main things we're looking for here are legs to be healed. I don't think we're going to be able to sit here long enough for these 121s to get better. Also, it's nighttime. So, like, there is a world in which we just move northeast. Because it's night. That way we don't have to worry about the lasers. The sunbeams. So should I just pick up camp, pick up people, and then run? But the problem is if I run into anybody, we're dead. Like, well, we're not dead. I guess Corduroy will rise to the occasion, and Volugop can still do some sniping. Should I just hang here? I don't know. Did I ever replay Sorcery off stream? I did not. I will eventually, though. I definitely will eventually. But if it's, like, kind of too soon, I need to give it a little bit more time in the oven, you know? Alright, Hooper, come back. Zergy, come back. Lurkers are under attack? Or at least they're the ones attacking. I don't know which is true. What is going on? What is happening? Okay. Why? First of all, AI, we're going back to shoot first, ask questions later because I'm tired of this happening. Trade caravan. You guys want, we're a little busy at the moment to trade with you. I'm just saying, there are grass pirates inside the walls. Werthers and Urkenham are gonna, like, hold the line. Rain the Giant just showed up and is gonna beast some 91 damage baseball swings. That is because Rain the Giant is currently wielding the Moon Cleaver of Meitu, which is a god tier weapon. Nice block, by the way, Werthers. I saw that and I was impressed. Instantly goes right back to work in the mine. Oof. That's why thumpers are scary, chat. 177 damage. If you miss, you're dead. You know? If you miss, you're dead. But you're not, he's not dead, surprisingly, but you get the point. Which is why the only people we have on guard duty right now are Chad and Headshot, who at the very minimum have a 29 turret skill. Which is decent. It's not perfect, but it's decent. Who's left? Trade caravan waiting, by the way. I don't think I have anything to... Well, I guess I could try and sell you the hash. I didn't think about that. Is that worth it, though? Is that worth it? Come on, Tawina, help me out. I know I gotta redo those. I can't even hold them all. Yeah, I can hold all but 7. You guys want some drugs? Actually, they're not gonna have any money. Yeah, I just remembered, they're not gonna have any money. Trade caravans are always like, hey, you wanna buy stuff? You can give me money. But like, I didn't bring any cash, so this is kind of awkward. Yeah, I got 1,600 bucks, and that's it. That's really all I could bring. So here's 9, which we're selling at a slight. Well, you may as well. It's free materials. I don't need any of this except maybe authentic skeleton repair kits of the highest quality. I'll buy 1 of those. Just so I can, you know what? I'll buy 2 of those. It's a good trade. There you go. Thank you for doing business. Tawina is now going to go back and deposit the hashish that we got, and then we'll go check on our friend. I've never attempted to camp in laser fields. Yeah, probably for good reason. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Where should we put skeleton repair kits right now? Do we have any general? I don't think we have much general storage. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe one of these buildings should be a bank. Should be just like stuff goes here. Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is done whenever they say it's done, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. For now, do we even have a basic chest? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember. I don't think we do. Not even in here. What is this again? Hold on. Do I have... Wait a second, horse. Wait a second. No, 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 no. This is why I need to go through and literally check on everybody. For this exact reason. That is a manual fabric loom that uses hemp. And while I respect the idea of it, I cannot say that I agree. Oh no. Storage to stones and ore. You know what? Those jobs are canceled. We will figure that out somewhere else. Because we did recently build brand new, top of the line, automatic looms that just work. Who is managing these? These are both on. Who's in charge of this? I need to check everybody. I need to watch everybody. Horse, I'm also going to make you in charge, I guess, of... Will you automatically store everything? Or will you dump the, fabric? Hold on. Who just ran by? Larkana. Larkana is operating the hemp farms, but not these things. Alright, so does Horse also need an auto haul to fabric chest? I think so. Well, Horse, not sure where to go. I don't know where you're going either, to be honest. We'll check on you later. Let's go back and look at our friends here, because Volugop is almost fully healed. It is now midnight, and we have a big choice to make as to whether we just want to run. Do we want to just book it? With Kang and Ruka still hanging on by a thread. Ridley can fight. So it'd be Ridley and Corduroy with Sad Neil being a decoy. This game is so awesome. It is a fun one. It is a fun one. And we're going to be doing a lot of cool stuff today. Namely, just to set your expectations, my plan is, obviously, to build up some more of these structures, but I want to fill them in. We got a whole bunch of cool stuff that we have not used at all. I.e., arrow-making benches, chainmail crafting benches, clothing benches. We got medical workbenches, weaponsmiths, leather tanning, leather armor. All these and more need to be built. So, lots and lots to work through. Hey, Birdstrike, what up? Juan mean just Mojo? Maybe the sheds? Yeah, they could work in a pinch, but I don't want them to be like long-term storage necessarily. Should we go? Shouldn't we go? Should we? Shouldn't we? I don't know. If I stay here, we have to do the Dance of Death for a very long time. Building small shack construction complete. All right, let's book it. I would like to not have to worry about RNG. RNG. We might make it to the way station. Maybe that's the best. Instead of just making a beeline from here to there, maybe just go north to the way station and then sleep in the beds. It's a good idea. Okay, so. I forgot that we had Gorka as well. We can dismantle. You guys all have to get up, if you can. And then I can dismantle the camp beds. And then the covering. Okay, then we just pick them up and we're on our way. Two for you. Two for you, and a fabric. And then we have to carry some people, and I should probably also change the squad. Because it's Gorka and Riva. There we go. So I don't accidentally grab all the Zoomers and tell them to come out here for literally no reason. So who needs to be carried? Kang needs to be carried. I'm gonna say Gorka could probably do that. Gorka's pretty strong and fast. And then Riva is also pretty strong. Can carry Ruka. Whose legs are pretty busted. Alright, and we're just gonna book it on out of here to the way station if possible. Under the cover of night. We got like 5 in-game hours of darkness to try to get as far as we can. I think that that's safer than hoping for some good dice rolls. Etalyx has been live for 46 minutes. Hey, Smarnock guys, what up? I'm a little spooked. You know? I like how when we were on the way around the first time, it really wasn't that tense. But now that we've got precious cargo, we've got an animal pact. Excuse me. As I was saying, we've got an animal pact. Zergy. Snake! Zergy. He almost forgot me. He almost left me behind. I'm the one with all the valuables. Who's supposed to be able to run 25 miles an hour, but, maybe looks can be deceiving, I guess. There we go, we caught up. We're good. Alright, all together now. And let's scout ahead and make sure that nobody else is going to intersect. Oh, speaking of the devil. I know you can't really see them, but there is a small horde of weak thralls here who would be quite obnoxious to have to face in the open desert. There they go. There are the little ants. So we're gonna veer to the... Oh! Blood spiders? What are blood spiders doing here? Well, that's the... You know what? I would rather fight the weak thralls than elder blood spiders right now, to be honest. Those are adult blood spiders. Still very scary. What's this game about? That is a kind of a big question, Linus. Kind of a large question. In short, It's about survival against all odds. Everything wants to kill you. Everything wants to end you, squash you underfoot. And it is up to you to say no! Nay! I want to live! Nah, but really, it's an open world RPG. And it's very fun. Then you thank you for 26 months of Prime. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you for sharing one more time. Welcome, everybody. Wait, Saturday? What did I say? Did I say Friday? I hope you had a good Friday and are having a good Saturday. Whatever day it is. Hope it's a good one. All right, we are almost to the desert's edge here. We're halfway to the way station. That light up ahead might be nomads. Howdy, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I was being responsible. Well, Technotoast, thank you for admitting you were wrong. Because if you weren't wrong, there would be no need to apologize. Thank you for joining us. Isn't this the colony sim where you build a spaceship to leave the planet? Yeah, it's basically the same thing, yeah. No, it's not. No. Ooh, wee, hold on. Bug house complete? I forgot that I even queued that up. Look at it. Look at it. The bug house has been built to specifications. And Bracklin is going to go inside, and we're going to take a look around and see how roomy it is in here. So much room for activities. All right, looking good. And this is probably going to be the new dojo, I think. Or maybe the dojo should be over there. I don't know. We got plenty of room to spread out. That didn't take long. That is part of why we built our infrastructure the way we did. So we got people whose sole profession is to continuously pump out building materials, which we use to make buildings. And we have almost 2 full chests of them. People who've been here since the beginning can attest to how long it took us to kind of get this rolling. But now that we have, it ain't stopping. We got a whopping 100, 200, 300 raw... Wait, 300 raw stone? Okay. You can stop mining now. You no longer need to stone mine, Limcar. You can, like, come back and hang out if you want. Copper, you two have to keep going. Sorry. Ayoma can come in, though. She's too valuable to just be out there. Ayoma is my lead scientist, so Limcar is now going to use copper instead. Also, I forgot that there were bad people in here. Are they dead yet? Unconscious? This dude's got a bounty. You got a bounty? Well, if you got a bounty, then I would like to lock you up in the prisoner's cage. But first, yeah, just lock him up. Who's this? A grass pirate that is 1 step away from annihilation. You will not be needing this, and you will not be needing that. Can I throw out of town, or is that going to crash the game? We're trekking across the wilderness. Throwing out grass pirate, remove intruder. But can you do that, like, now? Because I'm not even holding shift. Here. Allow me to put this person in a very safe place. Alright, did we lock up that other dude? Because I wasn't really done. I'm pretty sure they still have weapons. Donnie, you can come and check this out for us. Is he still bleeding? I guess he might need first aid attention, possibly. Well, he's got his own first aid, and nothing else. Donnie? Help him out. We gotta keep our bounty in line. Okay, while you guys are doing that, let's go scope out where we're at in the gray desert as the sun is about to come up. Look, there's the way station right there. There he is. Oh, you haven't even seen blood yet, Flamin' Campbell. You should have seen last stream. Caravan over there. I'm good. Glad to see these people are still fine. I love that this way station has just been such a nice checkpoint. We've been here at least a few times for various reasons. And it's nice to have a little bit of sanctuary out here on the sands, you know what I mean? A little place of comfort. Hey, Wolf is Wolf. How goes it? What do we want to do? I guess here's the, I kind of can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. Right now my focus is on these people, so the main base camp kind of gets neglected. I need everybody to come back together as one so I can do jobs again and also start building up some new ones. Alright, you guys got beds, right? Do you have real beds? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I will absolutely rent some beds. So these are far superior to little campground beds, because they heal it 8 times instead of 4 times. I might even consider just leaving them here, because Ruka and Ken could probably make it home on their own. There's no reason for Riva, Gorka, everyone else to just, like, sit here and wait. Volukop's healed. Ridley is not healed, but, like, 200 cats. You're probably gonna be fine, Ridley. Yeah, everyone else is good to go. Okay, what if I took somebody in here to look around and see what's going on? I think it's mostly mercenaries. Can I help you? Looking to hire some bodyguards? Nope. That's the UC pacifier chillin'. Weak? Hey there, looking for a merc? Got any skills? I'm a decent swordsman. Fighting's what I do. Not much of a thinker. How much you charging? 6,000 cats! Woo! Okay. You're hired. We need more people. Weak. Yo, where's the audio? Any audio? None? Okay, I got you. Nope, not that one. There we go. Hey. Welcome to the compound. We got our first recruit already. This looks like vanilla chocolate chip ice cream. I come to the conclusion I don't really like ice cream anymore. Does anybody else come to that conclusion? I just want milkshakes. I do not want a bowl of ice cream. I think because if I got like a cone, the best part is the cone. So why don't I just get a cone and fill it with other stuff? Coconut-based ice cream? Nah, it's okay. Alright, where's this loud KENSHI music coming from all of a sudden? My dude! Weak! The Scorchlander! What kind of hair you got? A lot of good options. Probably a YouTuber with that particular look. What kind of hair did you default with? I don't know what kind of haircut we have not done. that I wanted to do. We've kind of covered all the bases at this point. Including mohawks. But I don't know if we got any, who's the last mohawk that we did? Do we have a Witcher yet? Did we ever do a Witcher? We never did a bald, either. We did never do bald, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we did, but once? What's the best complimentary beard for this? Complimentary beard has gotta be that one. Okay, perfect. Hair color. I mean, I might just pick that. I know we've got green, basically, base is covered on green and red. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we got purple. So we're going purple. Huge beard, no hair. Sometimes it'd be like that. For real. A lot of bald people just have insane facial hair. Okay, let's do body. You come to us kind of small. Like, well, maybe not. I don't know, maybe your head is just big. Is your head just big? No? Right down the middle. Good to have big head mode just turned on by default. Okay, what's gonna be your defining characteristic? I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Let's see. What you got? Let's go like here. Leg shape, I can't see what's going on. Super thighs or super calves. Or just 2/3 of the way up. Listen, the inside of your thighs are gonna chafe like crazy every single day. How are you gonna live? I hate how that's my go-to default on every single one. You gotta have something. Something else. Also, you still look... I don't think I have any sliders that are like that insane right now, do I? Is there one for like arm length, or does that exist? Coat hanger shoulders. Hold on, now the music's gone again. There it is. Alright, we're gonna give you... good height. Low leg. Kinda like it is. See, you did it. You waited until I turned on my own music, KENSHI. What's up with that? Alright, now we're gonna do, little hand. Big arm. Big shoulders. Big chest. This is like dad bod that used to go to the gym. But doesn't anymore. You know? I used to hit the gym every day. But ever since I had kids, you know, I just don't have time for that anymore. Alright, that's good. Face. Your face looks respectable, but I'm gonna randomize it anyways. Perfect, but with more forehead. Where's eye height? Brow position? That's one of them. Eye height, there it is. All right, nose is a little on the long side there. Beautiful. He looks consternated. What's the word? Okay. This person is going to be. Do we have anybody that starts with H? Hontok? Hontok. Oh, we do have a Hamid, but that's not the same thing. We do have a Hamid, but that's not the same thing. Herc. Herky. No, you can't just add an Y to every single name. Herquad. Herquad. There we go. Perfect. Welcome, Herquad, to the party. Except, I'm taking away your arm bulk at the last second. All of it. Oh, I forgot to change your stance. I didn't change stance at all. Oh well. It's fine the way it is. Herquad. Oh yeah, Farquad. I forgot that Farquad exists in the world. Beautiful. Beautiful Herquad. Man, Volugop looks like a normal dude compared to everyone we make nowadays. Anybody else in here? That was 6,000 cats, though, so it's gonna be hard to recruit anybody else anyways. What are your stats, my boy? 5s? Oh, I was 6,000 cats, huh? Really? Interesting. Plastic surgeon. Oh, actually, yeah, hold on. I had second thoughts. Perfect. He's cold. He's just very cold. Okay, sure. Somewhere in here's fine. I don't know. Just that just looks terrible. They all do. It's got to be crossed arms. In the shape of an X. Or that. I mean, that's fine too. Okay. See? Because he was recruited by Volugop. He thinks Volugop is, like, so cool. So he's imitating him. Right? He's like, I want to be a badass like you one day. So I'm going to do the same arm pose you do. Anybody else in here? This looks like a merc to me. But I'll go check you out anyways. Can I help you? Probably not, because your bodyguards were just getting all up in my way. Okay, so. Ruka and Kang, obviously, are still in need of some rest. I'm gonna take everybody else and probably just peace on out of here. I might scope this, mechanical shop, but I think this is just for repairs that we don't need. Herquad is very hungry, but it's feeling better right now. So that's nice. That run animation. Show me your goods. A Ronin construction trader. Eh. Ooh, these ones. These ones. Give those. Let's have Ridley come in with the backpack. I need more money. I'm gonna buy all these books that I can, though. We can afford all but 6. Actually, hold on. Zergy exists. Zergy does exist. Does Zergy have anything that we want to trade, like, right now? Why do I have these spike clubs? I feel like no reason in particular. Horse chopper, no reason. This is a decent combat cleaver. Falling sun's good. Moon cleaver's good. Hacker's good. Good, good, good. Eh. Blunt, it's nice to have at least one blunt weapon. I feel like these are gonna be, okay, can CPU units be used in robotics or no? I forget which things can or can't be, I have no idea. I feel like I have to make an official count of how many people have crossed arms. These toothpicks you got hanging off your shoulders. Does anybody know off the top of their head if CPU units are useful? Supposedly a piece of brain from a skeleton must be worth something to a collector. I feel like you can use these, I just don't remember. Generator cores, I remember, are useful for weight training because they weigh 20 kilograms each. Everything else I want to get rid of. I guess I could eventually just make my own skeleton muscles. It's not that big of a deal if I need money now. Masterwork stealth leg. I'll sell one. Because it is 6 grand. And I need these books. Okay. That'll work. We good here. We good. Let's get out. Wait. Crap. I just did the thing. It's okay. They can sit back in their same bed without having to pay extra. Kang has not got anything valuable. Ruka doesn't have anything valuable. Everybody else, let's go. We're going home. That means you've all you got. Wait. We're going home. Her quad, I like that portrait, by the way. That's a really good, unique angle that nobody else in the crew has already claimed. Who are these dudes? Slaver Caravan. Her quad needs to slow on down. I don't think the Slaver Caravan's gonna hurt us. However, this random iron spider definitely will. So let's not mess with them. I don't know where that iron spider's even coming from. But there's another good caravan back there, too. There's about to be a duel that happens. Okay. Who's gonna see who first? I think the iron spider seemed to have located its prey and then instantly turned around. I mean, these guys are gonna win. The slavers are gonna win. But come on, you guys have to fight each other. That's like mandatory. What is going on? Is the iron spider not gonna see them because it turned around at the last second? Why is the iron spider on chill? Slavers are not automatically hostile, but I'm pretty sure iron spiders are. Okay, bye, I guess. Never mind. I feel like I'm in the Barrens right now. Did I accidentally stream WoW Classic? Flex them Etalyx emotes. K9, we actually have a command for that. But either way, what up? Looks more like Silithid. You're right. It does look more like Silithid. Etalyx would never kite mobs into each other to pick up the loot. In my past life, I would. In my past life. Iron Spite is too busy for that. Alright, so they should be fine on the way back in their current squad. So let's go ahead and check back home and see how we're doing out here. Looks like Larkana has taken over. She's supposed to do the hemp farm, though. Hemp farm's a lot of work. Why don't you head back in and let Limcar do this? Because Limcar literally has no other jobs. Whereas you could, if you wanted. Like, for example, I could have you just haul hemp after you're done. Okay, once everybody gets home, we're going to be able to reorganize. We're going to start building up these structures. We got 1, 2, 3 that are empty. And we got so many building materials, I'm going to say, let's unpause these. Maybe just build all of them. Because worst case scenario, we just destroy them if I decide that I don't like them. So it won't be that big of a deal. This one's 16, this one's 24. Tawina and Hamid have been waiting for the opportunity. So they're going to be very excited about this. Greenfinger's like, yo, let me come help too. Tawina's at a 66 on engineering right now, by the way. Very impressive. Got all these busted up robot parts here. So who's the slowest member of the gang? 19 miles an hour? Sad Neil's going 10. Because of this mercenary grade plate? You're using a katana and some merc plate. That's enough to go 10 miles per hour from encumbrance. You got a lot to learn, buddy. Athletic skills only going up at 54%. Maybe I should give you all those heavy robot parts so you can build some strength real quick. This entire colony is funded with mobs, kited into each other for loot. Yeah, basically. Still working on that, actually, answering that question. Whether or not you have to have separate auto-haul jobs. Separate auto-haul jobs does cause problems sometimes, so I've gotta... What I'm gonna do today is try single-haul jobs for each person and see if that changes anything. We got some United Cities Samurai Scouts. Which, luckily, we're not hostile with these people yet. United Cities is still 8. So we're above neutral. But even so. One day, maybe we'll be hostile, and when we see United Cities patrol, we're gonna cower in our boots, because these are some 55 attack behemoths. This base makes my playthrough look like Weenie Hut Juniors. Well, I'm doing my best. To be fair, in the middle of town, all the buildings are empty, if that makes you feel any better. Anybody can build empty buildings. But we're going to work on making them less than empty and actually functional today. Does UC know you're growing drugs? Yes, they do. They got a real good taste of our drugs last time. Speaking of, are there any outstanding faction events? Nope. Not at the moment. They sent an assault squad to try and get revenge for us shirking our taxes. And they did not win. They were repeatedly shot at our front gate. I yelled, "Get off my lawn," and they didn't, so I shot them with a bunch of mounted crossbows and harpoons. Meanwhile, back here, look how fast they're building these things. Bracklin's like, I got this one if you guys got the other one. Built this little storm house all by myself. Well, if you're already doing those, we may as well just pop up the rest of our tents. And like I said, if there's one where we just don't want it anymore, if we get a new building type and it invalidates one of the old ones, then we'll just cross that bridge when we get there. So, if that does happen, we'll just pick a building. Maybe we can move all this stuff out of it. It might make it annoying for job purposes, but for now, this is the best assortment of buildings to fit the space that we have designated. Stormhouse is done. Well, I'll just let them keep building. Then we'll kind of start picking what building is going to do what. Please check on Murky. Murky's fine. Where even is Murky? Murky dead? No. We already looked at Murky. I had to tell Murky to go build electrical components again, instead of doing copper alloy plates. So Murky is back to making electrical components day and night, out of copper. Do people travel to your town? Yeah, we actually had a caravan already come through. So you can buy and sell stuff. Not that, you can't sell that much, but you can also, that's another thing we're going to do. We're going to designate one of these buildings to be a vendor. So we have a shop front that we can make, and we can put goods in the shop front to sell. Specific kinds. You can't do everything. I'll have to figure out what my limitations are, but we're definitely going to do that today. So that is on the way. All right, all the little weenie shacks are done. Now they can finish the longhouse, and then every single shell will have a complete building. And then we have to start filling it in. We're going to do some specialization today. That's what I'm looking forward to. Nomad gang, how we doing? Walking in front of the United City Samurai Sergeants, just flexing on them like, yeah, we don't pay taxes. What of it? You want to do something? Well, just don't hurt me now. Follow me to my base, and then I'll shoot you. I'll fight you fair and square with my harpoons. But yes, they do know that we're growing drugs. Amazing outpost you have. Hey, Blue Screen of Death. I'm glad you like it. It's taken a long time to get to this point where we felt comfortable making this. But it has been well worth the effort so far. Let's check on Ruka and Kang. Looks like Ruka's leg is the only thing still... Yeah, both their legs are still healing, but this 8 times from the bed. I guess we probably could have just carried them, but... this way it's technically safer. Longhouse construction is done. That's so. Let me see. I believe that calls for a screenshot. Look at what we have built here. Looks like a right proper city, except with nothing in the streets. Obviously, decorations come later. This is a good start, though. I like it. Very organic. It looks very organic and natural. Where should we take the screenshot from? I would say focusing on the new buildings. This is good focus on the new buildings. Whoops. Try again. You get a little of the gate. Beautiful. Maybe a little overhead view of everything. Of what we have done so far. Then a little with the farm. In the background, and this tower next to it. And the fence, and the gate. Kind of hard to get everything in here. Beautiful. Put it on the postcard. Is this Tatooine? Maybe it is. Knock, I played... Who is this guy? What is happening here? Slaver Caravan Guard. Okay. Grass Pirates. They have a little run-in. They're not dead, they're just bodies. There's just some bodies. I don't know. There are pretty heavy grass pirate presence just outside of our walls. Slavers too. There used to be a ton of beak things. Speaking of beak things, they've kind of left us alone for a long time. We haven't had any beak thing raids in forever. I'm tempted to just go over there and handle them. They are just outside our walls, but also they are nice guard dogs, you know? Make sure no people are gonna swoop around from this angle. Without the beak things. Limcar's like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep mining on this side of the hill, because if I peek my head over, I see that little submarine, what do you call the glass? The peephole. What do you call that thing? Periscope. Little beak thing periscopes. The beak thing has become self-tamed. Alright, so everybody's home except for Ruka and Kang, so we will have to remember to get them in just a moment. I'm happy to report a great success. We back. So, step one, I think, is going to be resume some research. We got a lot of books. I think that's actually one of the biggest things we got on that haul, was just stopping by the way station and buying some books. We also got a prisoner, don't forget. Big prisoner. Corduroy, if you would, please come on in and put our famous prisoner in our cage. That would be fantastic. It's kind of a big deal, chat. Screamer the False. 20,000 cat bounty right there. I can't get a good angle. There we go. Screamer the False, like one of those old-timey Western photos when you catch the bounty. That was the dude who 1v5'd us. To be fair, though, it wasn't a 1v5. He did have, like, 7 other weak thralls that were chasing us. We just took them out systematically one at a time. So eventually, we're gonna make, like, a prisoner trek to go turn these people in. We can't... If we make enemies with the United Nations, or United Cities, it's gonna be much harder to get bounties. I don't know what to do with this dude. He's just here. Why are you separating the sections with gates and stuff? Because if an area should fall, then we've got what amounts to a big airlock. So, the theory would be that if we have to make a tactical retreat from one gate to the next, then we could do that. Which reminds me, it's probably not an unwise idea to go ahead and get some defense up here. Even if they're just... They don't have to be harpoons. But even if they're just mounted crossbows back here, just something. Some back line of defense would be nice. No valid usage nodes. Well, you're mistaken. I don't remember how did I fix this before? You guys remember? Is it because the gate is too close? I might not be able to build there ever. Because I don't think I'll be able to get the gate to come back. Unless I could make a save. Delete gate. Goodbye. Well, so much for those airlocks. Mounted crossbow. No, it still doesn't work. Maybe it's the ramp? That would be weird. What I'll probably do is cheat it. Because it should be able to go there. I will probably do is cheat it in. Alright, those are 8 iron plates apiece. How many iron plates do we just have in storage? 100. Oh, yeah, that's good. We got a lot. It's only 8. You know, I can literally just delete 8 iron plates, and that'll be fine. Because you should be able to build there. There's no reason not to. The other thing we can do, I guess, as a fallback is use this station house. We do have a handful of mounted crossbows up here, but I think something over the door would be a big help also. So I'm thinking harpoon turrets. We got the steel bars, the copper, and the iron plates. Maybe a couple of heavy-duty harpoons just right over the front entrance so they can, like, shoot down would be sick. And we got the electricity. 5 power consumption is a little pricey over time. You know what? What are the odds we're going to need these, really? What are the odds we're going to need these? I'd rather them be electricity-free so we don't have a problem in the future. But yeah, 2 mounted crossbows up here to add to our arsenal would be lovely. You know what? Probably facing this, these should be the turbojets. We only have harpoons up here, so it would make sense to do only harpoons up here. Okay, 2 harpoons overlooking the interior, just so we have a good angle, good shot, and options to, if anybody gets through the gate, they still have to get through the door of the tower. That's a good idea. Speaking of, we're going to be able to have a lot of them on these buildings if we want. I don't know if there's a benefit to doing that, but we can. Yeah, the towers are really cool, aren't they? That's one of my favorite parts, is having these, like, security towers with harpoons looking over the ledge. I love that. Okay, Ridley is just having a nap, I guess, after fighting some grass pirates. I don't know. Ruka's leg is back to 67, Kang's is back to 93. We'll bring them home shortly. We need to change our groups again. Namely, Sad Neil needs to go to the Smurfs, along with her quad. I don't know what part of the Smurfs they're gonna work on. They can go to the end. They can go to the end of the line. Because, we just doing it based on until we kind of got like builders, scientists, cooks, farmers, until I figure out what they do, you know? I don't know what they're gonna do. Lurkers, that should be Volugop. And he can go back to maintaining a post up top. Zergy and Hooper can go back to the Cutie Pies. Reva can go back to the Zoomers. Alright, nice and organized. Looking good. Man, the Smurfs tab has gotten quite large. We might need 2 separate tabs, like a farmer's and something. What's wrong with Ebrulf? Why is Ebrulf collapsed from lack of food? There's food right there. There's food right there. That doesn't make any sense. Are Zuniper and Hooper, like, hoarding all of it? I don't understand. Did you even try? I have no idea. Can you guys trade with each other? I kind of don't think so. But here you go. I think you can just drop it on the ground. And Ebrulf will eat it when they wake up. Well, I guess I'll just move these because, oh, I forgot Agiberry is gonna just do the job. Well, Agiberry, actually, now that you mention it, you can just do this for me. I'll give you a full stack of 9. Is this the problem? That Ebrulf can't eat it because they have to put it in their inventory in order to eat it? Maybe that's the issue. Potentially. Either way, straw hats. I'm just gonna drop that on the ground. I don't know what's going on. I have not the slightest idea, but Ebrulf is awake and is no longer starving to death. There you go. He would have starved to death if he didn't see it now. Well, luckily, I did see it now. So we don't have to worry about ifs. That would have been pretty embarrassing, though, I will admit. Okay, you guys ready to, start filling in some of these buildings with some crafting? Ready to start making our own armor, weapons, all that? Where are we at? Where are we at? Checking my builders right now just to kind of see what they're up to. Let's have a look. Tawina is engineering, but what are we engineering? Oh, we're working on the mounted crossbows. These should be done momentarily. Because Bracklin, Tawina, and gang are quite fast at what they do. But yeah, having some backup turrets would make these walls actually mean something instead of just kind of existing for no reason at the moment. Cover them with turrets. Just spam turrets all over the place. You could. I don't know if it would actually be beneficial, but like, you could. All right, where do you guys want to start? We got a ton of different options. We got arrow making, crossbow, chainmail, leather. I'm kind of in favor of starting with leather because we have a bunch of it. So if we got a bunch of it, then why not go ahead and start tanning it? The question is where? What building do we want to do what? Let's think. Okay, so this is cooking. We'll just farm. Let's say farmhouse, right? Farmhouse there. Open, 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 and open. So we got 4 open places. This is power and research. Okay, power and research. You just said the magic words. Zergi, come on over. Ayoma, come on over. I don't know where you two are at the moment, but you got work to do. Because we are carrying some real valuable things here. Chat, where did the rest of the books go? Oh, I think someone's holding them. Ridley. Ridley is the one holding them. And I think Ridley was taking a little nap. So we're gonna plug these into the research bench. And admire the fact that we can actually do cool stuff now. Not that we can't already. There's plenty of cool stuff left to do, but also, look at all this ammunition. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30. Exactly 30 books, 4 ancient, 3 engineering. So let's take a peek and see what the options are. We need 8 ancient science to go to tier 5, but that's okay. We got plenty of stuff to do until then. Cotton loom, not necessary. Robotics, so we can make our own robot repair kits. We can also make, yeah, skeleton repair kits is the main thing. Hiver's skeleton legs. A copy of the Hiver's economy leg tech. This will be the stepping stone to replacement limb production. 6 ancient science books. That's kind of a lot. Harpoon turret spotlight fitting. An option to fit a spotlight to turrets for aiding against night attacks. So this actually has like a function, right? This actually makes you more accurate at night, I guess? It only takes 2 books. We just got 30 books, so 2 regular default books. Go for it. Advanced Harpoonery, my favorite community episode. Contain theories for ridiculous-looking advanced harpoon turret designs that can supposedly fire multiple shots. One ancient science book. We got 4. We'll keep that in mind. Electricity. Small generators make more power. Batteries can store more power. Wait, no. Batteries can output more power. I didn't consider that. Capacity. So how much can they output now? Power in 0, power out 0, fully charged. How do I know which batteries are actually being... I guess we're not using any batteries. Why do I only have 244, 210? Why do I only have 244? These are both working right now, right? That's 100 power output each. So that should be 200 by themselves. Then we've got 11, 22, 33 there. Maybe that's why, because we deleted all the wind turbines. Are we using 210 power right now? For what? Maybe these machines weren't on before. Okay, so we're not doing as good on electricity as I thought we were. The 2 generators are real nice, but that's not enough. And if that's not enough, then we need to work on that. Basic exterior lighting. Hemp oil biofuel. Refining of hemp oil for alternative method of biofuel production. We're already using hemp for hashish and for cloth. I don't know if we can stretch it a third way. This takes 4 books. All right, let's do battery capacity by 60. That's good. Biofuel costs 3 books. This probably would be nice to have as an option. So we're not just relegated to using vegetables. We're using green fruit right now exclusively. Okay. And why don't we just leave it there for now? Why don't we wait till these are done? Ayoma is going to open the book, study the dark arts, and get to work. Hemp oil for power. Yes. Power. Repair kits sound like good money. They probably are, but so is hashish. Finn Vertigo, what up? Howdy. Make a bar so Nutto can come home. If only it were that easy. I think Nutto's dead. Didn't someone say Nutto was dead? I don't remember. Okay, so research is check. We need a shop, a storehouse, and we need to start leather tanning. I think a storehouse would be nice first. An armory. If I was an armory, where would I be? Probably equal parts with the dojo for training. I don't know. I feel like we got the station house that we can still use for stuff because I feel like we're going to be moving this electrical workbench and copper alloy bench somewhere else, right? 2 random just beds right there. I feel like these are going to be moved. So if they're going to be moved, then the station house could probably also be an armory. The downside with that is if we ever do need to defend this gate, this is very far away to make sure people are armed up. But if we always get attacked here, it's actually the closest spot. There was another option, which is just use the towers. Use the towers for gear to get ready for combat. Speaking of the towers, should I put some beds in here? Because didn't we put beds in this one? I guess we can't see because nobody's here. Let's have Volugop come over and take a little look-see. Nutto left us. Nutto's gone. I don't know. Somebody said Nutto was dead. I don't know if it's true or not. Volugop, those are some big stairs. They really are quite large. Okay, yes, look, we got 3 beds here. And 3 beds there. That's good. 6 beds, nice emergency zone. What if at the bottom of this I put some storage? i.e. bolt box. How do you want to decorate this, I guess? Is there going to be any furniture here? Should there be any furniture there? Maybe not. How about this? Crossbow locker at the foot of the stairs. Okay. Crossbow locker, check. Bolt box. Next door. Looking good. It's about as close to the wall as it can get. Then I want a weapons stand or cabinet. I guess we could put this on the other side, but is that going to get in the way? I don't think it should block anybody. How are we thinking? How are we thinking? Good? Still not quite. There we go. Okay. So crossbow weapons, crossbow bolts. Anything else that should go like here on this bottom floor? I would say a medicrate, maybe? This is just like a nice little emergency zone that I probably would need to put on the other side as well. Let's put a general storage boxes just for decoration right in the middle. Give it some fill. Oh yeah, we have armor storage as well, which I totally forgot about. I'm going to put armor storage kind of back here. Well, I can't. Could put it under the stairs. Alright, here's armor storage. We'll do like 2 of these. 1 and 2. And then behind them, food or actually Metacrate would probably work. Yeah, put a Metacrate behind them to kind of give it, like I said, some fill, metal chest, shop counter? No shop counter. And I think that's it. Maybe a weapon stand just for something else down here too. You know what this reminds me of? Because I have like 5 of these towers. It reminds me of playing that game that we played. I know that's not very specific. The doctor game? Remember the doctor game where you had to decorate the offices? I wish we could just take this blueprint and like copy pasta it to all the other ones. That'd be pretty sick. Alright, let's do 2-point hospital. Yeah. Let's get a couple general storage. And I'll put them like right in front of the stairs. See, because that looks pretty nice. That looks pretty clean. The problem is I need to do that on the other side as well. I don't have to do it in every tower, but I think doing it in at least a couple of them would be well advised. Like this one and maybe one of these 2. It doesn't have to be in all 5. That just dramatically reduced the possible choices. Yeah, we're playing Guess Who. We're playing Guess Who, and I just asked a really good question. I was like, okay, you know the video game? Ah, I got the whole board here. Okay, but does your video game have a doctor? Yes. Okay, well, flick. I flicked all of them down except for like 2 games. I've narrowed it down to 2. Are my friends still asleep? Where are they? They are awake on their... Did they get kicked out? I think they may have gotten kicked out because their time was up. Which is fine, because I'm pretty sure we can still move 21 miles an hour. So, they should be good. I think they should be good to just run all the way home, probably. Out they go. Through the front gate. Tang can do 25. Ruka can do 21. It is minus 10% from armor and equipment. And I trust them to get back safely, because 21 miles an hour is faster than any of the threats that are out here in this area. Meanwhile, we already finished our... What was our first research? I guess I can just look. Harpoon turret spotlight fitting. I am curious about that. As in, how much does it cost? It is +6 iron plates and +1 electrical component. And is it an additional 4 power? Oh god. Okay, we need to be... we need to be careful with that. Because, that'll add up real quick. I don't hate the idea of having, like, a couple of spotlights, one on each tower, though. Like, the one headshot's on is probably a good one. +6 iron plates, +1 electrical component. And then, likewise, over here. Hamid, what up? You going up the toilet bowl? Or down the toilet bowl? I can't tell. He getting flushed. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were making another harpoon back there. Snake! The Dane! Didn't you just sub? I don't know, but thank you for subscribing again. Welcome back for 16 months! Hello, Etalyx. Hello. What's up? It's me, Etalyx. With a much cuter name than before. Etalyx. Volugop, I'm sorry for making you come all the way out here like this. But thank you, the Dane, once again. Actually, Volugop, you can kind of just chill over there if you want to. I'll put you on this one. For now. Is the game unpaused? What's wrong with my boy? What's wrong with my dude? Hey, yep. Jobs? Yeah? Jobs? Do you not like this place? Do you know how to get to this building? Because this is the building that I want you to be in. Do we have the job bug again? Well, at least he knows how to navigate the stairs. But now, he's like, nah. Nah. I don't like any of these. What's wrong with this? We got a problem, chat. Do we have to do this? Do we gotta do this? I'm not even on delete gate anymore. Still. Fix stuff. Snapped 18 buildings, fixed 2 building states. Oops. What did I just do? He's on passive. True. You're right. You're right. You're right. But I still needed to fix stuff anyways. So it was worth it. It was worth it. Okay, let's slow down for just a second here, because we got a lot of cool stuff to do now. We're doing the research. We're doing the time. Let's start the other, like, side projects that we've been wanting to work on for a while, okay? Let's get... Well, it's not like we're not doing anything. They're still doing stuff. But we got some people who are probably standing around because they need more jobs. Especially because we just brought some new people back. Okay. Bye, I guess. Did Volugop snipe you? I don't know. I'm not... This gate is closed. I forgot this gate was closed. That's probably for the best right now, to be honest. Oh. There it is. No. Okay then. Fenrir's Wolf House just gifted 14 subs. That's a lot of subs. It plays the whole song. Yes, if you do above 10 gift subs, now it does the whole song. Fenrir's Wolf Howl is apparently disappointed, but that's okay. It's too late. No money back. You shouldn't be disappointed because you got a better thing. My money now, no refund. You shouldn't even be disappointed in the first place. Too bad. Thank you for gifting subs to a whole bunch of people out there. Fenrir's Wolf Out gifted a sub to Mars to Pants, Chaotic Dragon, New Zealand, Deadly Paper Cuts, Hitorin, Mind, Barzillai, Kieran Kylo, Zipfile 777, Orsinius, Cornmaster 396, Advice Dog 123, David, In, Ushikun, Petro, Owl, all of you. Got 30 days on the house, courtesy of Fenrir's Wolf Howl. Woo! All right! That's right, Petro Owl. 30 days for free. Thank you so much, Fenrir's Wolf Howl. Sorry you didn't get what you wanted, but in my opinion, you got something better. It's the perfect compromise. Because, having 100 sub sounds in a row versus one Techno Toast created sub sound via my own noises, my own mouth noises. It's a big melting pot of. I'm not gonna pretend like my woohoos are creative, but creativity. That's called singing. True. True. That is the voice that I have deep inside. There's links to the Woohoo archive now. Are there? I guess there is. Hang on. I gotta do this though. What's the actual link? I gotta do my own bit.ly, and I'll tell you why. I will tell you why. Because with this, you can do a custom one, which I think is better than a bunch of random characters. Personally. Anyways, thanks once again, Fenrir's Wolf Howl. That is like, is that how much? Is it $70 in gifts? I don't even know. I want to say that's like 70 bucks in gift subs. It might be more. Yeah, 5 times 10, 50. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Fenrir's Wolf Howl. Hope you're having a good one. The Woohoo archive. But thanks for making that once again, Technotoast. Your work has been appreciated by all. All right, now, where to begin? Let's go over it again. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 empty houses, and a lot of cool stuff to do. I keep saying that, but let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. See, the thing is, they're still building. Let's go look. Let's go see what everyone's up. No. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Don't get distracted. You gotta stop. Listen, I don't have ADD, but if I did, it's like now. Do you guys ever? I've told you this before. I look at lists backwards. See, I know it seems to have no relevance to anything, but like, just for example, like, let's say that I opened up Steam. And I was like, okay, look at all these cool games I've got installed. By the way, I did buy Underrail. I don't know if we'll ever stream it or not, but I did buy it. I bought some other stuff too. Let's say I'm looking at my Steam list, and I'm like, what game do I want to stream tomorrow? Okay, do I want to stream this? No, no, probably not. No, 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 no. Okay, well, that was a good list. Now let's go to the bottom of the list. Nah, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, what about the middle of the list? Nah, we're not gonna look at any of those, because I only look at, like, the first 7 and, like, the last 7, and then my mind wanders, and I can't finish looking at the rest of the games. But what I'm trying to say, how do I relate that to what we're doing in the game right now? I'm like, yo, I got a bunch of stuff I need to do. I need to fill in this, 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 and this, and that. And I got cool stuff to do. Look at all these buildings. Look at camping, crafting. Oh, wow, it's a big list. Arrow making. I don't know where to put that. Okay, the rest of the list doesn't matter. Defense. Yeah, I can build some more harpoon turrets. Farms. List is a little large. Training. I don't know where to do training. And I just never do anything because there's a big list and I skip to the end. Sorry, that was my daily stretch. It had to be done. Let's see. A list skipper. I'm gonna force myself. Crafting. Hey, Epic Obsidian, this is actually my first playthrough of KENSHI. So you're seeing a 140-hour blind playthrough in progress. So I don't have anything I usually do. This is the only thing I've done. Arrow making. We do want to do that. I think I built this somewhere already, but I might have deleted it. Chain arm. Okay, listen, focus. Leather. Let's do leather. Where do we want to do leather? We can do leather here, here, here. Oh, I forgot that the bug house exists, but I think I want this to be a dojo. Or here. Those are my options. Choose one. Now, we also want a shop, do we not? Which of these buildings would make the best shop? In my opinion, this one right in the middle of town. Kind of cute, nice little storm house. Bring everybody into the center to behold our majesty. Sell stuff in there. Sure. So that means leatherworking here, here, or here. Or technically here. We don't have to make this the dojo. I like the idea of using things that take metal and whatnot, because the industrial zone is where the metal's coming from. Maybe metalworking and smithing in this building, because it's close to the gate, right? Short jog. That means leather could go here or here. This building looks like it would be nice to do 2 different things in. So why don't we just go ahead and choose this one? I choose this one. All right, I've made a decision. I've made a choice. Now all I gotta do is, like, bring somebody in here so that I can actually see what's going on. All right. Lots of room for activities. So we want at least... These are only 3 plates apiece. They do take some power. I don't know how long it's going to take us to burn through this leather, but I'm going to say we got a lot of space. And if we got a lot of space, why don't we just double up on each building? So if this is going to be where we work leather, why don't we just make 2 of these buildings? Now, normally what I do is I cram stuff along the walls and end up with a lot of open space in the middle, but I kind of want to try and turn this into a neat little, I don't know, work area? I don't know how to describe. I want it to look like a leather shop. You know what I mean? So we got tanning and then crafting. So do we want crafting in the front of the shop or crafting in the back of the shop? I'm going to say leather tanning benches at the back. So why don't we, like, plug them up against... Well, if we plug them up against the wall, how are we going to get in? Because you got to rotate one around. I guess this will work. Just have 2 in the back, like a little tanning rack corner. Approval? Chat, do you approve? Here's the door. I guess we need to move them to the right a little bit. I just seek your approval. I just want to be loved. Good. That looks right up the middle. Right up the middle. Perfect. Okay, so there's our tanning benches. Now some leather armor crafting. Apparently leather tanning smells bad, so they'll be your stinky boys. I mean, these gotta go in here. You can't make a tanning rack outside. This is not banished, you know what I mean? It's very quiet right now. I don't know. Oh, I know why. Because we normally are playing Spotify, except that always ends up muting part of the VOD. So I don't know if I want to do that anymore, because I'm, like, scared. I'm afraid. Do it on the roof. But somebody's got to work there. I'm not going to roleplay the smell. You know what I mean? Someone has to, like, work there. I don't want them to work in the sun. Alright, let's find the front door. Check. Go about to here. Right down the middle of where the 2 benches are. Then rotate this around. And then have enough space for them to not get stuck, because that would just be awkward. That looks like there's enough space, right? They can go swiftly through the middle. Now we're going to have some storage. We got both of our leather benches, and we got room for more stuff. We don't have to only do leather here. That might be a little on the greedy side. However, storage-wise, we've got raw leather storage. That should go next to these workbenches in the back for the tanning. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice and accessible. Then I want the finished product. This is for raw leather. What comes out from raw leather? Wheat, bone, steel, skins? I guess skins. No. Animal skins. Wait. I got these backwards. Animal skins are what we need to tan. Yep. Okay. Can we put these really close to each other? Animal skins are what we need to tan, and then the raw leathers are the byproduct from these 2 benches. So to that end, I'm going to say 2 for you. We might even squeeze in some more, because I don't know how many we're going to need. I think 6 barrels seems reasonable. All right, 3 there, 3 there. Looks good. Anything else that I need in this house for now? I would say, if you've got the crafting bench, then you probably want some armor storage to be somewhere. Let's have the finished products go here for now. And likewise on this side. Well, yeah, I mean, that does balance it out nicely. The problem is I'm going to forget that one of those armor boxes is there. This is just for finished products. Ta-da! Was the last VOD muted that bad? No, but it's just one of those things that you know you're not supposed to do, so if you ever do it and, you know, receive your due punishment for it, it's like guilty conscience. Like, I deserve to have the VOD muted. Because I'm not supposed to do this. And I know I'm not supposed to do this. But also, like, I like listening to music. To be honest, it's kind of like the whole sports thing, right? Like, you've rebroadcasted an NFL program. Okay, well, what if there's friends at my house? Yeah, well, like, even though they're not paying for it, I guess they can watch it while they're in your house. Okay, but what if my friends are in the next house, except I'm streaming it to them? Well, no, you can't do that, because they have to come over to your house. Yeah, but, like, hold on, what happens if I'm at a, you know, birthday party and I turn Spotify on my speakers? Well, that's okay. That's fine. But, like, what if I told everyone the only way they could come to my birthday is if they bring food and cake? They're technically monetarily contributing to the party. Well, I don't know. The waters are getting muddy now. I don't understand anymore where the line is. Yo, look at that. Yo, look at that spotlight. We got a spotlight. That looks cool. So, what's the big difference between these two besides obviously one has a light and the other one doesn't? Are there any statistical differences? One has a deviation of 0 and one has a deviation... Well, that one has a deviation of 0 now. I don't know. Supposedly, the one with the light is more accurate at nighttime, but I don't know what the stats actually are. But yes, music does get confusing. Because, like, think about it, right? Think about it. I'm playing a video game. Let's say I buy a music album from the store. Okay? I bought the music album. I turn on my stream and I play the CD. And you're listening to it. What I am doing is not allowed. But if I go to the store and buy a video game and then stream that, that is allowed. So, like, what's the difference artistically? If I should feel guilty for streaming music that I'm paying for, why am I not guilty for streaming video games that I am paying for? That you're watching or listening both either way. You're not playing, you're not interacting. I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about you. You guys are the ones consuming the viewed content. Chad, you can stay up there. You're getting on the wrong dude, though. I'm not guilty if you play Spotify, Etalyx. It's because the experience is listening versus playing. You're listening either way. You're not playing at all. In fact, in some video games, you have to turn off the music in the video game. That's why there's like a streamer mode. Which is why the argument becomes bunk both ways. Like, exactly, Bar. You can't play GTA radio stations even though they licensed it for their video game. But what about music that somebody makes for that video game? Donnie, do you even get any more stats? I don't think you do. We need to... Actually, that's a good point. I need to make sure people are doing the proper training. I think there should be a line drawn. There's never gonna be because it's actually impossible to enforce, but in a perfect world where everyone was beholden to the rules and laws. Like, if I were God Emperor, what I would say for this particular issue is, music requests are not allowed. so that you can't be like, I really want to listen to this particular song, and I'll put it into the system, and here it comes. It's queued up like a jukebox. Because that is, like, different in my mind from somebody that you're watching playing a song once, and then it's gone. You know what I mean? Most of the time, what happens in that scenario is, hey, Etalyx, what was that song? I really liked it, but I couldn't really hear it because you had it playing really low. So now I'm going to go listen to it on my own. And I'm not making an exposure argument. I'm saying that it's different than requesting your... I want to listen to this song that I can't listen to legally, but the streamer can play it for me. We can circumvent the law. He can do it for me. I feel like that's different. I've heard of a musician who worked on a game and was doing DMCAs on Let's Players. If the game gave them a bad review. Yeah, I've seen that too. Ray, you can come in. Reva, you can come in. I honestly don't think we need the stone right now. I got like 3 hundo. Also, Kang made it home. Nice. Gorka is working the drill alongside Rain. Fantastic. We got some barrels coming in. Let's follow our builders around and see what they're up to. Maybe I should take one of our new people and make them a builder, because actually, you know what? That's a good point. These two can just start training. In lieu of anything else right now, you guys should be building up those ranged stats. Torgan's got a job. Arcana has job, but is doing other stuff. I'm gonna just watch my fam. I don't think Horse's job will allow Horse to do anything else. Because as soon as one of these things needs to be filled, I think Horse has to do it. In fact, I believe you can do both of these. Is Auguberry doing this? I'm not really sure who is filling these up, because this thing has just been on. Anyway, that's Horse, right? We're going backwards. Saman, what are you doing? Saman is trying and failing to put wheat straw in here. How about you operate grain silo before hauling to wheat storage? Oh, you hemp auto loom. I already had Saman doing that. There you go. Figured that one out. Check. Truggington. Mining. Urcanum. Drilling. Canterza. Pushing buttons. Auguberry. Cooking. Also, I don't think we can do 3 storages at the same time, so let's just do 2. Or 1, I mean. And we'll figure out what to do with the overflow. Make your jobs a little easier there, bud. Green finger! Building up. Nice. Nice. Yarpo is making fuel for us. Oh, we got green fruit. Oh, we got green fruit. Rabby is doing the same dance from the last stream. Alright, just do 1 water tank, it's fine. This is why we gotta go in and clean this up. Making illegal drugs, ×2. Ayoma was doing research and is now done, so let me take a look and see what that is. We got battery capacity tier 2, and we can now do hemp oil biofuel, 2 pretty huge things. The first is that our battery charge just went from like 1200 to 1800. So we improved our total battery capacity by 50%. Pretty big deal. Now what do we want to work on next? We can do battery capacity 3 for 5 more books. It's not bad. Farming automatic flour grinding. I am very much in favor, but 4 ancient science books. Wow. Start making some alcohol to sell. Maybe. What do we got here? Advanced stone mining needs automated mining tech. Automated mining tech needs an AI core. We'll have to go look for some AI cores eventually. Steel bars tier 2. I think we're all right there. Rain collector. Placing these on roofs of buildings can collect rainwater. Stone processor 4. Less manpower. Iron plates 4 for new iron refinery. We're doing okay on those. We gotta start making our own armor today. That's gonna be one of the main things I want. So, what about hats and headgear? We have clothing manufacture. Let's open up some abilities to make some things. There's only 2 books. Go for it. We already have a bunch of medicine, so I'm not really seeing this as a need right now. Weapon grades. We do want to make some swordsmithing happen today. So let's get swordsmithing and crossbow crafting on the way. The bench where we can make our own crossbows. We're going to start that sooner or later. It may as well be now. Takes 1 engineering research. Oh. Alright, careful there. Heavy weapons. Merc Club, Spike Club, Splint kits. I actually would like to have Splint kits. That we only have like 2 in the whole city. Plate armor crafting. Also takes an engineering research. Well, we're going to hold on to those for just a little while. An advanced training dummy will let rookies train their attack skills to level 15. I do want a dojo today. I do want a dojo. Okay, there we go. 4 things. They're pretty quick. Ayoma's going to be on that. Meanwhile, the leatherworking shop is on its way. I didn't realize Kairotobi and Kairotope J are different people. But they're not. It's just, one of them's a bot account. I'm pretty sure. I mean, to be fair, Kairotobi has been known to use false accounts in the past. So this is not, out of the ordinary. Who's still banned? Alright, but for real though, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, future Etal. You shouldn't have to do this. You shouldn't have to deal with this. I don't remember how far down the list we were. I should have wrote this down. I wish you could see the last time you played something. Definitely somewhere down here. Alright, let's just go down here. Can you guys even hear that? There is a history tab, but I listen to, other playlists in between streams. Hey, can I get some, copyright music? Hey, got any more of that copyright music? I have a fan on. I can't hear anything. What? The song hasn't even started yet. I want to keep it quiet enough where it doesn't annoy people as well. It's not about escaping any rules or laws. It's about not annoying people too. All right. We're almost done with these. Look at these things. These look really cool. The leather tanning benches. Comet. Hard at work right now. It's a little dark in here. We need some lighting eventually. We got armor storage. Leather materials going in. Tanning bench done. Ruka admiring the work. A little empty in there along the edges, but we'll get there. We're filling them in a little at a time. We gotta get somebody to work these. Fabric plus leather equals stuff. Oh boy, we got a choice to make. We gotta choose who is going to be our brave armor smith. Not about escaping the Fed, said local tax evader Etalyx. Building Metacrate construction complete. Were we doing that in a tower somewhere? General storage boxes, Metacrates. Man, look at them go! I'm leaving, Etalyx. Can I have song name? Alright, well, if it helps you leave faster, it's bad habits. They keep saying that over and over again, though. But you might not be able to hear it. I mean, we did make that joke, but I don't think it's a joke this time. About the, like... Hey, you know what? As soon as we turn on music, it's just instantly. What song? See? See? You proved my point. Because if you don't know what song it is because you can't hear it, then am I really playing it? You know what I mean? Is that how the law works? If you can't hear it, am I really playing it? If the song's too low for me to figure it out, I just max volume and use Shazam. See? All right, I'll give you like 5% volume. There you go. All right, don't distract me. Tawina is just staring into the abyss. That is his weapon stand. This is looking pretty good, though. This looks like a real tower for once. We gotta fill all this stuff in eventually. Research complete basic weapon grades. Okay. Hats and headgear, basic weapon grades. Nice. We gotta get some volunteers. Herquad, kind of standing around. Sad Neil, kind of standing around. Larcana, farming that hemp. Murky making electrical components. I think we're just gonna take one of the newbies. We could take, you know what, though? Would it be the worst thing in the world if some of our boomers went in here and developed a second job? Which boomer is most in need? Like, what does Ridley do? Besides 28 turrets is pretty hot. Like, Gorka, what does Gorka really do? 49, okay, fine. It can be one of the newbies. Smurfs. Herquad. Herquad is going to go help us out in here. Sad Neil's gonna go help us out in here. Which one wants to do the actual tanning? You know what? I'm gonna have the boomers do the tanning. Ridley, you're up. Leather tanning bench. That's your op. Herquad just tried to run away. I saw you. Alright, leather armor crafter 101. Oh! Who's carrying all the animal skins? Oh god, I forgot about that. Doesn't someone have like an arsenal of animal skins? Oh no, did we drop them on the ground like a year ago? Yeah. Yes, that is what happened. They're all here. I need a helping hand. How are you gonna pick these up? Oh no. I don't think, oh my god. No, I gotta have somebody with a trader's backpack. Good Quambo. No, Quambo's is full. Poppy Ha, you got it. There you go, trader's backpack. My favorite part about Etalyx's underground copyright music streams is waiting for the pause in his commentary to Shazam the song. I got it. Poppy Ha! Dude, jobs on pause. Pick up the. Do you see these? He can't get them. What's going on? Do these skins not exist to you? Is this a joke to you? Uh-oh. How did I fix this before? Does anybody know? Nothing needs fixing. That's what you think. Alright, but what if I went back to this mode? How do you move stuff? Can I, like, pick it up and move it? I don't know what to do! I need these! This is 160 animal skins, dude. What happens if I just save and reload? Save it. What's wrong with you? Yo. Uh-oh. Woo. Spooky. Spooky. Bring. Auto haul should get them. Oh, it's a good call. That is a good call. Uh-oh. What have I done? It's all part of the plan. No problem. 160 animal skins was too much. We're good, Jack. We're good. Just don't alt tap. That's why I made a save. This is exactly why. Solid state drive to the rescue. Oops, I dropped all my my game saves, Windiglow. Whoops. If you alt tab right now, chat, you're gonna crash. That's true. We good? We in? Well, guess what? That kind of fixed it. On the flip side, I still don't even have enough storage. I can only pick up once from each stack, and then the rest of the stack bleeds into the abyss. Also, this organization is not very good. But we will make it do. Okay. Zergy. But yes, you're right. Auto haul should do it. However, if I can make that auto haul easier, then I would very much like to do just that. I think Ridley is already doing it. We need a second person to help, though. That's just a labor skill, I'm pretty sure. I already alt-tabbed. Game has crashed. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Shoddy, why do I have that? Maybe I took it off somebody else. I don't know. Anyways. Maybe we'll just have Ruka auto-haul animal skins tentatively. I'm totally gonna forget that that exists. But you're going to be doing that for the foreseeable future. Very efficient, though. Well, it could be more efficient with the right backpack, but still. It'll be fine. Ta-da. Okay. Who's next? Maybe a zoomer? Limcar's mining. Rain's working. Ray is standing around, though, with a 77 laboring skill. I think I have a volunteer. Welcome to leather tanning. Donnie is training. Turret skills. I think Donnie's, no. Who's the robot? I mean, he's a robot, but who does robotics? I believe robotics is Corduroy. So, you're already picked. What about Reva? Reva's just standing around, chat. 69 laboring skill. This is I wonder if this is 1-to-1. Like one leather tanning bench to one armor crafting. I guess we'll probably infrequently do armor crafting. Who do you guys want to volunteer to become armor smiths? If you make your warriors armor smiths, doesn't that seem like a mistake? Because what if they die? Like the farmers and the smurfs are less likely to get into the front lines of combat and thus less likely to die. Also, I did volunteer her quad already. So her quad, you're kind of like hunched over this thing. Looking kind of, what do you got that backwards. Like your hands are, I don't think that's, and you're pointing straight up. Okay. What, you know, whatever style works for you, I guess, is fine. Just don't let them die, forehead. That's a good idea. I crashed my car. Maybe you shouldn't have been watching my stream and typing in the chat while you were driving. Did you think about that? I take no responsibility. That's how John Twitch is gonna get me. They won't know who it is, though, if I'm just not on screen. What do you guys want to make first? We can make Trader's Leathers. What does it say? The Traders Guild is proud of its claimed rags to riches origin story and continues to use the leather wrap around jacket as an unofficial uniform. 3,000 value. 3.1 materials. We got some default hats now, I guess. We can't make much here. Ashland hat does give perception bonus. Dust coats are pretty good, right? Dust coats are pretty good, just general armor for everybody. Drifter's boots. What does that say? Solid long-range boots common among travelers. Very cheap. Drifter's leather jacket. Cheaper. So dust coat is like twice as much. How did I learn how to make dust coats? Did I get a blueprint? Good crossbow effect and melee defense. This one does not have a crossbow effect. So I'm gonna say give Drifter's leather jacket to each of my ranged fighters. And then give dust coat to kind of everybody else for now. Because even a standard grade, let's just start there. Because we do need some armor. +5 crossbow would be nice. Let's do 2 of those. And then let's do 2 boots. And then we'll do 2 dust coats. Good start. Maybe some Trader's Leathers too, just for some people in the camp. Here we come. What's he doing? I don't know where he's gone. He got, oh, fabrics. Right. Yes, we do need fabrics aplenty in here. I forgot about that. Fabric chest. That's a problem. That is a problem. Well, there is a solution to the problem. Do you guys know what the solution to the problem is? Bring the looms in here. They're just a little far away, annoying right now. I guess we're tunnel snakes now. Maybe. Look at them go. All right, well, here's the hemp auto looms. These are just kind of out of place here anyways. So horse, but the problem is hemp is in here. But I guess horse can just carry them because he doesn't have to actually work these things. I'm gonna delete this. Goodbye. Snake! Fabric on the ground. Fabric on the ground. Alert! All right, dismantle all fabric boxes. We're moving. Wait, who put... Did I not take the ones out of there? Or did somebody come and put them back in real quick? It was really fast, if so. Oh! Oh no! No, I clicked on the building! Oh my god, I'm reloading an autosave quickly! Just reload it. That hurt my soul. And then the game crashed. Just to rub salt in the wound. Windiglow, thank you for coming back for 19 months. That's a long time. You crashed my game though, and I hold that you are personally accountable for this. To be fair, you have a great power and a great responsibility even to be able to two-click your way to destroy a full building instantaneously. Here's the upside. Literally only did two things. Number one was rebuild some storage here. Also, music might be a tad on the loud side. Okay. Yes, we did do fabric storage. And then I just was going to dismantle all the other stuff. There's a drag race going on, I guess. I don't know what that even was. Okay, that looks good. All right, 3, 4, confirm. Perfect. And then we were gonna move all these out. One, two. Be careful what you click this time, though. I don't even know how I missed, to be honest. All right, this is the hemp auto loom. Are you sure? Yes. Hemp auto loom. Are you sure? Yes. Storage chest. I got a little gung-ho there, I admit. Okay, perfect. So, Horse, you're gonna have a new job, but first we need to get the auto looms inside this building. Hemp auto looms. Bingo. 2 electrical components. We got some refunds there. Why don't we fill in these blank spots with the auto looms? Right? We're just gonna line it up. Actually, hold on. Line it up the other way. It might be wise to have like a hemp storage in here. little spaced out. I think 2 is plenty. I'm just having a little bit of room around the edges. Because we do need to fill in, like, the middle of the floor here, you know? Nothing else is gonna go there. This is a giant building. It looks smaller than it actually is when you start filling it up. Powerful clicker destroys entire building. My bad. Hey, my bad one. Alright, storage. Get the storage going. We got fabric already queued up, so we just need hemp. But I don't want to take too much hemp away from the hashish production. But regardless, it'd be nice to have like a conveniently located hemp storage in one of these areas. I don't like putting it here because then you can't walk behind. I don't like putting it here because then you gotta zigzag around. I don't like putting it next to it because then you got, I don't know, it just feels a little claustrophobic. I don't like putting it here because that's the furthest possible somebody has to run to get in here. So like, maybe just far enough away. Why are the people... Why are the people that work this machine so much smaller than the people that put resources in this barrel? I wonder. They're quite small. Alright, that barrel's not too much in the way. Little baby workers. Little babies! Geology misclick or geography Chargoth? Which one? Which one we talking about here? But yes, I want to do a store counter pretty soon, Xenophanes. We'll experiment with what we can or can't sell. We'll see what they buy. Because I think there's some limitations without mods. Alright, so once this gets rebuilt, then Horse is going to be the one that comes in here and works it all. Because your jobs just got dramatically curbed. Gone, 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 gone. Alright, so who's also supposed to be working back here with Ridley? Ridley and who? Riva, right? I think I need to make some new squads. Alright, we're gonna do that. Add squad. This is going to be Armor Squad. Do you want to give him a fancy name? I wonder if it was designed to be bigger but got rescaled to smaller later on. That actually does sound plausible. Armor, I'm not gonna do Alliance. Armor what? The Armor All-Stars! Wow, that's so lame. That's terrible. Anyway, with that in mind, we need Riva down here. Ridley down here. And Smurfs. From the Smurfs, we've got Herquad, also down here. There you go. I'm trying to separate people into armor crafters so I know what jobs they're supposed to be responsible for. Armor All-Stars are bust. But yes, I'm just trying to get more organized. I don't know how many squads we're allowed to have, but we're probably going to push it to the limit pretty soon. Either way, this building is looking pretty neat so far. It's looking pretty neat, if I might say so. All-Starmer. I know. I couldn't think of anything worse than All-Starmer. I'm just gonna let that one hang out there. I'm not actually naming it, but you know. More Alsta. More Alsta. That is actually very confusing. They can be all-stars in our hearts. Amore. Armore. It's amore, chat. Armore. It's amore. I'm John Baker. Hang on, I have to hear that. I have to hear that. Just once. Just one time. Hold on. You've got to wait for it. While you wait for it, let's look at all this crap that's everywhere. Do we still have someone... Isn't Ruka or somebody supposed to be auto-hauling? Hold on. Here we go.
My name is John Dacre. Lord is risen today. Hallelujah.
Classic video. 2010.
Sons of men and angels say hallelujah. To your voice in triumph high. Hallelujah. Sing to your voice in hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
What? What?
It's amore. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-ling, ting-a-ling-ling, as a bell ring, more. Amore.
It just goes on. A loop-up.
You're in love when you know that you feel some more.
How do you forget all the words?
Me, but you see, back in old Napoli, that's amore.
How do you forget all the lyrics to the song that you're going to be asked to go on stage and sing? I don't know. I love that. You see something different every time you play that video. The lady in front is also awful. You have to go and actually watch the video to see her introduction because it's almost just as bad, believe it or not. The like pianist. It's almost equally as bad, somehow. Show us. No, just go watch it. John Dacre. You'll find it, I promise. I had a solo in a musical in middle school that went exactly like that. Alright, auto looms. Hamet's almost got this one done. We need one more iron plate, and then Horse can go back to work. Who's supposed to be helping Ridley? Find and rescue, find and put. I thought it was Riva. Getting food. Oh, it was Riva, then the game crashed. Well, then I deleted a building, reloaded the game, then the game crashed. That's fair. Alright, enjoy your food cube, and now, please, get back to work. There we go. I've never had headphones in where you played KENSHI. Those lock-picking noises. There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. Alright, Horse. You know what to do. Operate. Operate. You know exactly what to do. You get the hemp. You can navigate. I hate that I did that. It looks terrible, and it's an unnecessary, like, Animal Planet dog challenge obstacle course for all of my people. But as long as you get these two working, then that's all that really matters. Someone needs to haul the fabric over, though. Where is, where's her quad? Leather armor crafting. Well, you've got supplies, don't you? Oh, I didn't make a queue in this timeline. I see. Okay, in this timeline, we're gonna make... Let's start with boots. 2 drifters boots. 2 traders leathers. They're pretty cheap. Into 2 drifter leather jackets. Into 2 actual dust coats. Good luck. You can start whenever you want. Maybe I picked the wrong one. How about now? There you go. Okay, I picked the wrong one. There we go. When he says, "My name is John Dacre," it's not him introducing himself. It's him coming to the realization. That's good. That is very good. Why do I end up always making people that look like goblins when they run? A very goblin person, right? I don't even know what you just grabbed. How are these? These tables are gigantic. I'm gonna see what you're picking up. At least you're gonna be building some skills over here. 150% athletics XP right now. Alright, we found leather stolen. From who, I don't know. It's stolen, though. I don't know what's coming from that little divot in the wall, either. Okay, what you got? Fabric, leather. Are these any of these boxes getting full? No, there's leather in there, though. I like how we're using... Oh, they're using, like, small blades. They're cutting the leather, I guess. Alright, well, Reva's in here to help. This should be building laboring skill, right? Or is it actually... It's an arm... They're all armor smiths. Oh, well, that is interesting. Well, now I'm having some second thoughts about having Reva do this. He doesn't have any other skills, though, except field... He does have a 70 laboring. I mean, anybody could do a 7. I like Ridley in this spot, because Ridley just field medics, lock picks. It's nice to have some other stat. We're going to have 4 armor smiths just in here. So it should be a fairly prevalent job. Sad Neil might be able to help us, too. He needs to develop some kind of skills. I think I'd almost rather have Reva go train in turrets. And then have Sad Neil go focus on the actual leather side of things. There you go. Alright, we'll do a little swap-a-roo. If we craft something from stolen leather, is it marked as stolen? That's a good question. I don't know. What's up, John Centration? What's up? Double what up? My coffee's been empty for a while, and Gamer Deathbot is late. Gamer Deathbot is late. Where are you, Gamer Deathbot? So how fast are we training this? Armor Smith's already at 6. Let's go to like 1%. 2, 3, 4. It's getting there. It's getting there. Her quad is able to get fabrics. Did you just make something? Ooh, check it out. He actually took it to the armor storage. Prototype grade drifter boots. Crafted by the Smith Herquad of Children of Stick. That's so cool. Well, they're better than nothing for some of these people, I suppose. Or not, you know, this 1%, 2% cut resist, it's basically nothing. You shouldn't have even signed that, it's just embarrassing. Oh, it's raining. It almost never rains here. Okay, well, leatherworking is doing its thing. Horses had to move a little bit, but is otherwise fine. I guess we should have an auto haul to... Auto haul to fabric. It might be a good idea, just to start picking up all the fabrics that we left here. Give horse like an extra job. We got a bunch of electrical components just lying around. There's so much just trash. We've littered far too much. Animal skins are still here. Was Ruka not in charge of this? Oh, that was in the other timeline. That was the other timeline. Let's fix this. Fix this timeline. Making our own stick theme merch. That's right. I come into chat to see Gamer Deathbot bullying. I will not stand for it. Listen, Gamer Deathbot just needs to step it up. All right, so this is a great success. Additionally, we finished research on splints and advanced training dummies. Splints and advanced training dummies. What say we build some dojo stuff, yeah? Training dummy Mark III. 3 iron plates, 1 electrical component, 1 steel bar. That really is advanced. But that's the reason you go from 10 to 15. Is the electrical component. All right, dojo time. What is there to research about splints? How to make them, I guess. I don't know. These are government-produced splints. They're better. They're not just a torn-off piece of your shirt like in the movies, you know, where they like bite their shirt and rip it. That's not good enough for us. How do you guys want... We got 2 real options in my mind. One is training dummies right down the middle with mats around them. So that's 1, 2, 3... Hold on. Yeah, four blanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bingo. Training dummies down the middle is one option. Wait, did I mess this up? I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here you go. And then some pads around the edges. So we got 6 training dummies. That seems like a good amount. Oh, Gamer Deathbot. Gamer Deathbot's here. So we could get some, like, sitting pillows to watch them, right? This is where they can rest in between training sessions. Do we want them on both sides or just one? I kind of like the way we did it before with the sitting pillows in the middle and then the training dummies on the outer edges, to be honest. Like, maybe put the training dummies up against this wall? Okay, one more. Did I count correctly? I think just some of the wood planks are a little smaller than others. Dojo. Oh, it's dojo time. Those are also not even aligned anyways. What if we just put all the training dummies in first and then go from there? All right. We can also put training turrets in here. These ones take power. So maybe start with a Mark II that does not take power. On the roof. Alright, this one goes in the middle. Then we got one on one side. And then one on the other. And there should still be room to go around on the outer edge. I'm gonna say 6 training turrets up here total. But maybe like 3 is a good start. I don't know how many plates we've got. That's the real question. We're probably gonna be burning through plates. Or even 3 might be enough for now. We're not gonna have that much free time. Okay, we got dummies, thief boxes, and assassin training as well. It's kind of its own thing. I almost want assassin training to take place in its own little cubby. Like 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 is probably plenty. Thief training boxes can go like maybe in the middle. Or we could do it under the stairs. Locksmith training. That's definitely an under the stairs job. I don't know how many of these we want to play with. Four seems reasonable for now. Thief training boxes. Can't even really go up against the wall, but I guess that'll work. All right, you know what? I'm going big with the training dummies. What if we end up with like this is supposed to be the dojo. This is real. All right, let's do pillows like this. Lil Carp never lived to see it, unfortunately, but that's okay. Lots of pillows. Pretend like these... You know, like when you're a little kid and you're drawing your superheroes and they're like, I'm not stopping at a 6-pack. I'm going for a decipack. Actually, how many is this? 3, 6, 12? Whatever 12 ends up. You know, like, this is like a 12-pack right there. He's gonna be stronger because there's more muscles. Dodecapack, thank you. Maybe put some like sitting boxes around here. Just for we'll do some decorations later. Actually, those are backwards. I think. Sitting pillows, skeleton. I forgot that I could make skeleton repair beds. Oh, that's awesome. 10 power consumption, 5 components, 4 plates, 2 copper. Where should this go? I'm thinking repair beds in the energy room, where all the electricity is generated. Robotics in here probably makes sense in the future, because it is a lot of space. The only other place would be the station house. Leather doesn't make any sense. Don't know what this place is even gonna be. Doesn't belong in the dojo. Chat, do you think repair bed in the research house is good idea or bad idea? I just feel like it's loud in here, it's electricity, it's like buzzing. To me, that makes sense for a skeleton repair bed. like there. One for now, or should we just queue up the second one? I guess I can queue it up and then pause it. All right, next song. I don't know what any of these are. I probably, let's see, when did it say that I added these? September of last year. These songs were literally added a year ago on one click, and I probably didn't listen to them since. Do robots care about noise? Probably not. How about the tiny shacks? I don't know what I'm gonna use the tiny shacks for, but skeleton repair beds feels like it makes sense as a furniture piece in here. Man, they're getting to work right now. After a week of download, I have now finally acquired Witcher 3. A week? Wow, we gave them too many jobs. Also, whoops, I didn't even mean to confirm yet. I'm just dumb. Because I was actually gonna put additional training dummies in here. And turns out I'm the dummy. Is that about the same distance? Between the pillows? I'm having trouble with the camera right now, but that's more me than the game. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know we're doing a little overkill. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last one. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. All together now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you're doing great. Now keep it up. I know this is the hard part, but the 5-minute break's coming soon. Make sure you keep your water handy. Just keep punching the air. Just keep punching the air. You're burning calories. You're burning carbs. You're burning your DVD players. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12 training dummies in here. All right, we got more. There's probably some other stuff we can put in here, like some just default furniture. I just wanted to make sure the dojo has got room for plenty of growth. Another thief training box would probably be nice as well. I doubt we're gonna need more than 2 of these at a time, though. Okay, looks good. Plenty of space to wiggle in. The dojo. Chad, we're doing a lot right now, you know what I mean? Leatherworking in full. Horse is just chilling now. Did you fill up 1 box and was like, yeah, that's good? How about the next one? Yeah, one box, boss? I got it. 1 boss. One box. No boss. Richard Simmons. Yeah, we got like hemp storage here that we don't even really use. But I guess it's aight to just have it. That was 29 in one go. Building of sitting box construction complete. That's good to know. Taween is like, yo, this is my life. I love this. 67 in engineering. How much we got? 22. Oh, yeah, no, doing good. We got too much building materials. Stone-wise, sitting pretty. How we doing on actual raw iron? Not great. And that's with the 2 ore drills. Ray, why aren't you doing anything, my damn? Why don't you do anything? 77 laboring, boss. I'm sure you could find a job. I mean, we got 41 of those. It's probably enough. Ray might end up being one of our trainees. Who knows? Ray, you got a level 1 turrets, my man. I think you know what that means. Anybody else that's standing around? Kang, you may as well be on the turret duty. Corduroy standing around, but he's got a 20 in turrets. I don't think we have a third. I don't think we have a third tier 3 turret at the moment. Donnie's at 24. In fact, I think I told Ray, yeah, you good. Dong! Loud copper noises. Just all of a sudden. Alright, you guys are looking good. I want my fighters to be versatile, you know what I mean? I want them to be good in melee and at range, depending on what the situation needs. So at this point, I'm kind of just looking around. Look at these training dummies, looking sharp. Oh, you know what we haven't done? Photos. The future dojo right here. I'm trying to get a good, like, angle. That'll work. This is the before. Here's an in progress. Well, mouse is kind of in the, whatever. Mouse is in the way. Who cares? Yo, what are you guys up to? Ridley and Sad Neil looking productive back here. Not a really fantastic. There's a better angle. Try and get the whole machine up in there. Here's the actual room. We got fabric. We got the leather working in the back from raw materials. Crafting it into actual armor, little at a time. Urquad needs more armor smithing training. That's okay. You'll get there eventually. He has a prisoner? I've got 3 prisoners, False Lops. That's right. Alright, Gamer Deathbot did speak. So I gotta listen to Gamer Deathbot. We all know that's true. Fabrics coming in. Iron plates, electrical components, steel bars. We need it all. All you got, you're on like the wrong one. I guess it doesn't matter. But this one's got more amenities. Okay, I think it's time for a quick gamer break. I love how I didn't even say like a keyword and Midas still knows what's going on. I'm 13 minutes late to stretch. I gotta make sure I don't die of a blood clot. Blood for blood clot. I thought KENSHI was a third-person RPG. Well, that's true. It's technically third person. But it's not Dwarf Fortress, no. I am building my own city in my save, but you could totally play the whole game without ever building up any kind of colony. I spent my first probably 60 hours of the game just exploring from the northeast quadrant all the way to the southwest, and then moved east before finally coming back northeast and settling down somewhere. And this is what I've built so far. Pretty big city. But it is totally free-form, open-ended, play how you like, do what you think is fun, or ignore the aspects that you think are not fun. If any. I've had fun with everything I've done so far, though. Right now, we're trying to specialize our town by getting buildings that actually have functions. We started here with our farm building, turning food from raw ingredients into finished products, still keeping up. Now we're making our own tanned leather. I guess we'll run out of animal skins eventually. But not yet, because we're gonna go hunt some beak things too. We got 47 more animal skins just chilling here. Ruka can handle that. We're building our first skeleton repair bed, so our little robotic followers, our skeletons, can heal themselves. These take 10 power apiece, so we need to be cautious about that. And the other thing I'd like to do is delete this wheat storage. And let's see, who's in charge of wheat? Is it Auguberry? I mean, he does have one wheat straw task. I wish they would play better with multiple storage containers. But I'll double check on you later. But yeah, the farms are looking good. We got an aesthetic mod for farms. Do we need more power yet? Not yet. We got 1,800 stored up in batteries, and we're producing 300 and consuming 178. That does change depending on the wind. But that's one of the reasons why we're going to build another small wind generator here. Looks good. 4 total around the farms. Give it that nice rustic feel. We're gonna have to scrounge up some iron plates though soon. We got what, 5, 14, 26 iron, so it's not like we're out. Yeah, we got like 65 iron plates just chilling here. I don't think we need these fuel containers anymore. But I also don't have any reason to delete them. But also we don't need them. I guess the only reason they're here is for quick access if we ever do need to turn on the small generators again. We could if we needed to. Alright, let's take that quick BRB. Specialization. Here we go. Alright, freshen up, chat. Do you guys want to leave the game unpaused? Who do you want to follow? Do you want to follow Tawina? Or Bracklin? Alright, follow Tawina unpaused. She's always building something. There you go. She's always building something. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you in a sec. is going on, guys? What is going on? What do you mean? He can't ban all my accounts. Was that really 5 minutes? It was 5 minutes, yeah. Thanks for waiting. Who? Wait, what? I saw an actual commenter. How's the base? What's up, Uthras? Pretty good. Take a look for yourself. This is what we got. Did we take any photos? Yeah, we did. We took some pics after all the buildings got made, right? Meme chat has arrived. Are you guys gonna just start copy pasting comments that I respond to? Okay. I feel refreshed. I'm about to feel even more refreshed because I got the kahuna. M-juice. Ooh. Sharp. You're gonna keep copy pasting comments that I respond to. M-juice. Hey, it's M-juice. Okay. Behold my kingdom! What do you guys want to do? Here are your options. Start doing, actual non-leather armors. Okay, so here's your options. More armor working. Weaponsmithing, which kind of go hand in hand a little bit, but they're not the same thing. Open a shop. Slash possibly research more things to sell, because I think the things you can sell are fairly limited. Go eliminate the nest of beak things near the base. By the way, somebody asked if I had attacked any factions yet. Earlier. I have not launched an invasion against any factions, but the dojo's services are going to include training us up to do that. To go take the fight to the Reavers. That's what the dojo's for. But yeah, we want to train so we can eventually fight the Reavers. We did attack the Preacher Cult, which was a small village, and we successfully defeated the Preacher Cult and cashed in on his bounty. Conquest. We do need money for books, and we need books in general. Do any factions bother you here? Yeah, the UC tries to collect taxes, which we recently shirked the yoke of the United Cities, and they haven't bothered us since. We ignored taxes for a little while and defeated 2 separate assault snake squads from the UC, the United Cities. And the Reavers sometimes send massive blood raids to attack us. Sticks and statues. Oh, baby. Once we are done with everything else we're doing, maybe I'll install like a statue mod. When we start decorating the actual streets with lights and benches and all sorts of stuff like that. I don't know what this song is, but I'm also not going to skip it. It reminds me of that YouTube meme video that like someone made an actual song about it. Mr. Int, thank you for 2 months of sub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Saturday evening, and thanks for being here. How did we do in my absence, chat? Wow. These take a while, huh? These are not easy constructs. Probably because the sheer variability of resources. Steel bars, components, and plates. Let's back it up. I put Riva in the leatherworking, but you're apparently not leatherworking at the moment. I'm gonna keep you in armor for now. But who is the person? Sad Neil. Sad Neil. You need to move over. How we doing back here, by the way? Ruka, did you run out finally of animal leathers? How many skins does it take for one leather? I guess is a good question. Gorka hanging out? Okay, I'm just checking everyone to make sure everybody's got a job of some kind. Even if it's just training. What I'm probably gonna do is take Smurfs and have them start practicing on the training dummies when they're not doing anything else, just to get some fighting skills. But I never seem to be able to find them not working. I think we have just enough people, just enough jobs. That's heavy. I was like, why are you running so slow? That makes sense. Dumping the raw iron into the iron refinery. Why don't you do it? You're not doing anything else. Come in here. Horse already has a 10 and 16, so there's really not much to train you, except turrets. Training on turrets would work. This will be a skill level of 15 for... Is it melee attack and defense? Either way, melee attack up to 15, still something. Oh, mining copper. Urkina. Drilling ore. Canterza. We got a well-oiled machine going on right here, though, I think, chat. Look at these guys. What do you do, Greenfinger? Hauling to generators? That's a good job. Where's Headshot going? Hauling to storage building materials. Are you still supposed to be doing that? I don't know what you ran back there for. I have no clue. I think some of these people that are running aren't actually doing jobs. Did you just... Okay, he just put back and picked up building materials and then runs in here. I saw fabric for a second, I think. Operating machine, stone processor. Hauling to storage building materials. I guess on the upside, his athletics has just been going crazy in the interim period. I want to see what you do if I dump your inventory. Goal engineer. Is that what it says? Hold on. See, he just picked up and put back immediately iron plates. Alright, you know what? You're just not an engineer. How about that? Which feels bad because you're a level 49 engineer. Maybe that's the issue. But level 49 engineer is pretty sick. I feel like he's trying to build something that doesn't need to be built anymore, though. All right, well, we're taking people that aren't doing anything else at the moment and having them train. I'm gonna say train turrets first, then train everything else second. Okay, so we solved Greenfinger. You just have to run really far to get to the dojo has had its first trainees. That's kind of cool. Horse is our very first warrior in training. Hold on, I had just the right angle. I want to see his face, but also I can't go that low. Oh well, this is fine. There you go, looking good. Greenfinger, the first trainee on the roof of the dojo. There's not a good photo opportunity here. There just isn't. We need a command for how many friendlies Volugod killed. I think Volugod's only killed one. So, like the three of you who just up-arrowed the hauling thing, what do you say now? Engineering was where training turret is. Now instead of attempting to engineer, he's doing the training, instead of running back and forth mindlessly. Basically that, Agaris. But yeah, I'm not looking to really add any more mods that change the game in any other ways at the moment. Eventually I will do like a heavy modded playthrough. Right now I'm just trying to keep it as light as possible, unless it's something that I think is necessary. And yes, I did think that the farm aesthetic was necessary. Alright, we made it to Greenfinger. Let's check out Yarpo. Is it time to change biofuel from green fruit? Or, I mean, we do have like an excess of hemp, despite also using it for fabric. Which, by the way, isn't someone supposed to be handling this? Technically, yes. I think it's horse. But, I think the fabric chest he was hauling to is full. I don't know how to deal with that yet. That's the one thing that has constantly been a thorn in my side, is that there's no way to overflow. Because if you choose multiple chests to haul to, you end up with other problems. I kind of wish the job was, if someone is operating a machine... Hold on, why is it... Yeah. If someone's operating a machine and the machine is full, then they will try and dump the machine to continue operating it by taking it to the nearest storage container. That would be a neat resolution for the AI to come to. Right, operate machines #1. So how do I operate that? By moving fabric. How do I move fabric? By putting in the nearest available storage. Because the only other answer is just select all of them, and then you get other problems where they try and bounce back and forth. Like, I'm going to give you 2. And then see how we go from there. And now the other problem is, now that I've done this, horse is never going to train. And here's the reason. What, did you do it? Here's the reason. He also didn't empty this one. Ah. I see. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but it's not helping. I'm watching you, buddy. I don't know what you're doing right now, but I'm gonna watch. We're gonna find out what happens. What is all that? Oh, it's just a 4 hemp. So he's taking 1 hemp, placing the 1 hemp in the auto loom. I mean, to be fair to us right now, we do have like 100+ fabric, so I don't need both of them running at all times, but I'm still just trying to figure out the logic. Okay, anyways, where were we? Rabby and Yarpo. They've kind of got their work cut out for them with like 4 farms at any given opportunity, whenever those are grown. Frap is currently engineering. I think we may have a similar issue. I think there was an issue here, and now they're just running. See, like, where did that leather go? I'm watching you, Frap. Okay, so you're going to build. Understandable. Why don't I put that below the grain silo, though? Okay, that's probably better. I feel like that's gonna be a better use of our time. We're just kind of ironing out some of the issues that we've got. Operating machine. Let's see it. Okay. Making more hash. Very reasonable. Udquambo's cooking. Fantastic. Ayoma could use a secondary job, though. Ayoma's got a level 20 turret. Which means we could stand to go to 30. How about you guys? We got a 22, 23, and a 26. All right, well, in lieu of that, Ayoma is going to be our second honorary training dummy trainee. All right, took care of all those. Lurkers. Ahmed is currently engineering, which I respect. Already has a level 29 turret anyway. Chad has a 29 turret. There's really not really much else these guys can do. Donnie's already training. Ray's already training. Limcar's my. I think every single person now has a job except Ruka, who really could just do turrets. And it'll be this one. Yeah, everyone else is good. I think literally every single person now has a job, even if it's training. Look at that boot! There's actual boot graphics! Wolf is 256, but yes. Urquad, getting that armor smith training in. I guess they're coming back here for what? Just the newest, freshest leather that comes out of the oven? Who got it, though? Bracklin or Tawina? I think Bracklin did. So which thing takes leather that I'm building? Must be these, assassination dummies. Yeah, they take 5 leather each. Oh, wait a second. Assassination dummies, huh? Well, I know someone who's not very good at well, you're 23. All right, Thievery 1, though. Thievery 1. Alright, we're taking some gate guards off. Chad is a 15 thief and lockpick. Okay. I was also training up somebody else. I think Ridley. Ridley could stand to use some assassination. Maybe when you don't use the leather tanning anymore. So we'll do that. We'll eventually run out of animal skins. We got 150 left, so it seems like we're never gonna run out, but we will. Should you send Volugat to hire more colony members? Maybe not yet. I think I want to do one of the other things we were just talking about. Like, do you guys want to build a shop or go hunt beak things? Building a shop is kind of a... Maybe I'm overstating what we'll do. We'll build a little... We'll probably take this building and build a couple, like one shop counter or two. I don't know. Maybe we'll need two. And then decorate it. Let's see. What do you say? Beak, shop, shop, beak, 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 shop, shop. Beak. All of the above. Is the shop a bar too? Beak shop. The beak shop. Well, let's take a peek. See what we got. Because I think the thing we're looking for is... Is it under crafting, or... I don't remember what... We found this last time, and I forget now. Is it food? Interior? Because we got prisoner cages here. We do got benches that we could put outside. Not mining, not power. It might be storage. Shop counter, there it is. Storage. Place items you want to sell in a shop counter. If the building and town is open to the public, visitors then open to public, visitors then customers will come to buy things. 4 building materials. Alright, here's my shop. Welcome to my shop. Maybe like 2 shop counters? Side by side, or is that too weird? I kind of just like having a little bit of open space back here. I might even bump them forward a little bit. Because what if I want to put different stuff in different ones? Because there's storage. That means there's a limited amount of space. So I might want one for grog and one for whatever else we sell. Or put hash in one. If you make a bunch of stuff, you want to have room to store it. So once we figure out what we're selling, we'll probably put the different storage boxes in here with them. I think we could sell food if we wanted to. I know there's a mod for vendors as well, if I decide to end up doing that. I'm just gonna look this up. Let's see. KENSHI shop. I'm just gonna look it up because it's better to know now than build this wrong based on the game limitations. Take a peek. Alright, shop counter. Place items you want to sell. Items that customers buy are dictated by NPC shopping behavior. The only items the vast majority of NPCs are willing to buy in vanilla is food, medicine, and booze. Food, medicine, and booze. Mods make things better though. NPCs enjoy more shopping is the main one. This will make the NPCs willing to buy the other items, like gear and weapons, though most of them won't have the budget for expensive stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure when buying from a counter they pay full price, not the reduced resale price you get from stolen items, which sounds great until you realize that reduces your customer base a lot, since they'll only buy items that are similar, better than their current gear that falls within their budget, which replenishes over time. Okay. So food, medicine, booze. And or more mods if we want to. We might do a mod later. For now, let's just prepare for that. So, step 1. Let's get a Metacrate in here so we can restock. Metacrate. Actually, I want to do a lot of different things here. Okay. Don't need animal feeder. Might want armor when we get the mod. Bread. Crossbow. Fabric. No, 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 no. It's definitely food. General storage makes a lot of sense, maybe even in the corner. Okay. Or not. Why is that the only green spot? What about trash under the stairs? It really just doesn't like to be close. All right, trash under stairs. Looks good. Going Metacrate. I want armor and weapons, even though you can't sell those at the moment. I just think it's a good decoration. Even if it's just empty. Maybe put weapon cabinet in the corner. Just to give it a little bit of depth. All right, what else? Hemp. Drugs behind the counter for sure. Okay. Iron, leather, meat. Just raw meat, huh? I don't think we want raw meat. Am I missing anything super important? Just food? Drugs and food and stuff. Crossbow lockers, maybe. And or armor storage. All right, let's do armor storage in the corner. What else? I got a weapon locker on the other side. Well, it's not a weapon locker. We got a crossbow locker that we could do as well. And then maybe some interior actual decoration would be nice. All right, what do we got? Beds, benches. Oh, display stands and stuff. Right. I definitely think display stand like in the middle of the floor is kind of cool. Just to fill this in. Interior walls. Maybe. Metal table. Prisoner cage in the corner. Hey, you guys want to buy this prisoner off of me? Does that make me a slaver or... No, I'm just turning in my bounty, that's all. All right, drugs. Move there for just a second. I think shelf would look nice here. But I'm struggling with the placement. Hold on. Looks good. Sitting boxes, sitting pillows, skeleton repair beds, small tables, stools. What type of furniture do you guys think would best suit us here? Do I need something like this to limit the transportation of people? I don't know what you want to call it. How are those bounties? They're okay for now. Put a hot tub in there. You put a hot tub. Tables, support beams. If I was gonna do this. Looks kind of dumb, but also gives you some character. I like the metal walls, too. Which side is the front and which side's the back? I wish I could just make this a little bit smaller. Because there's just not a lot of room for people to get through there. They probably could get through there, but there's, like, it's just... I don't know. Could do this. And then this is the entrance. Just eclipse a little of the shop counter on the front. Alright, what about this corner? Little lunch break table. And not sitting boxes. We're better than that. We can do stools. Okay. What about in between here? Another shelf would probably make a lot of sense. I don't know how to put stuff on shelves. I don't know if you can without just using cheats to move stuff around. I am gonna put a prisoner cage here. Yeah, I'm gonna put one in here. Okay, what is this again? I forget which barrel this is. This is the prisoner cage for if you try to rob the shop. This is where we put people who try to steal. We put them in the back, and we'll deal with them later. All right, I think this is how we want it. That looks like a neat-looking shop right there. That's a good-looking shop. We will sell the shoplifters. Yeah. I need some actual indoor lights and stuff, too, eventually. Alright, now save so you don't have to do all that again. I think they're just invisible. Alright, so the shop is... Woo, there they are. They're like staying in business, man. The engineer's here. It's a big sword of yon. Volugop, learning how to thieve stuff without making as much noise. Excellent. Dojo's looking good. I think there's still some empty space we could use the dojo, but for now at least it's got stuff in there. in our absence. Anti-beak thing squad plus Zergy. Oh, support beam 3 constructed. Lurkers in the chat right now. Where's his base? It is here. Right there. Just kidding, it's right there. Right there. There's a little place we call Bald Spot. Okay. Let's peace. Zergy. Oh, I remember why I took Zergy away. Everyone's full of stuff. We don't even need... Well, I need somebody to carry all this stuff. Who's gonna do it? Oh, why are we just have so much garbage. I need more pack animals. I could just go buy another animal. Or just get another backpack and then exchange backpacks. That would work just as well. Alright, let's actually... You know what? Here's the deal. Let's be real. Are you really gonna use these, like, default spring bats? Probably not. Probably not. You've been picking up better stuff. Standard Rangers. We've got, like, high quality and better. Alright, that should be enough space to hold what we need to hold, I think. Alright, but first, Greenfinger, do this thing for me. Take this garbage. Because let's be real, that's what it is. Oops. What did you do? I don't even know what you did. Listen. Drop all this on the ground, because someone will actually come pick it up. I promise. Eventually. And if they don't, well then I'm just gonna cry later. Oh look, it's Portal Drop. She's the worst. Hey, what's up? Lurkers. It's Lurkers. Let's go. It's time for the main event. Now, one way we are not as prepared as we used to be. Volugop does not have a sniper anymore. Volugop has a specialist ranger. Because we ran out of long bolts. Therefore, we cannot pull them via long distance sniping. So we really don't want to aggro the whole gang. Because even though we can handle them, it would just be... These are elder, so this is actually to be taken quite seriously. Oh god, they're elders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them to be exact. Well, that's gonna be rough. I think we could 1v1 around 7 of them. No, it's actually 6. Well, Chad's gonna get destroyed, but Chad could be the 7th. Wait, Kang is the 8th. So we can actually 1v1 8. And then we have 2 snipers. Here's the squad. You can kind of see the beak things in the distance. This my squad. Trying to get a good lined up camera angle. So what should we do? I mean, there is an option. There is run Volugop right through the middle and then sprint back to base with everyone on mounted machine gun positions. That could be a viable play. However, chip dip. However, I would rather fight them half and half with people in reserve to come help. So I'm gonna have Gorka come out in reserve. Bracklin and Tawina. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. Limcar cannot hold a 1v1 down, but it's still, we need bodies just in case this goes wrong. Likewise, if you've got a backpack on that is hindering your ability to fight, now's the time to drop it. That one's fine. This one's not. You got a lot of stuff that you're just not carrying in your backpack because we don't know, but just drop it so you can fight better from the weight. Volugop's got a medium one on, but I don't. Combat skills aren't crossbow skills, I don't think. We do have Zuniper, who can also get some training in. It is so going to go wrong. Well, we haven't had anything threaten us in a while. We have not had any potential, like, life-threatening situations, and I want to deal with them. A, for the free egg money. B, for the meat, the foul meat, and the leather. And C, because they're just right there, threatening us, looking annoying. Whole nest of them. Where is Tawina and Bracklin? Oh, there they are. I forgot that we were still carrying all this stuff. Listen, we are elite. I will show you what it means to fear death. Honestly, if you can defeat 45-man Reaver Blood Raids, you can defeat a little handful of big things, huh? All you gotta do is separate them. That's the key. Separating them. That may be the hard part. If we can't separate them, they might die. Here we go. Here are my brave warriors, preparing for battle. Is this a Naruto opening? What, do they stand, like, spaced out like this in each intro? I wouldn't know, because I've never seen it. Okay, let's see what we can do. What's the range? 76 meters is pretty good. What about this one? 79? All right, headshot, you're up. There's another important point. Everyone needs to be on off passive, but on hold. Here's what I'm concerned with. I'm afraid that we're gonna attack one, and then a bunch of people are gonna come from in there to try to help us. I'm gonna have to pay special attention. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Headshot, I see that your stealth and other stats are not as good as they maybe should be. There they are. The big things. Shoot the closest one. Volugop is gonna help. Here we go. All right. Tawina, probably best that you back up with headshot. Gorka's gonna take it from here. Whoa, Gorka, come on. Wait a second. Oh, that was a snipe. Wow, Gorka's getting wrecked right now. Don't worry, we got 2 helpers. I'll do it one at a time to be actually cool and safe right now. I mean, this beak thing is done. You got 2 free hits in on Gorka. And it wasn't enough. 1 down. Easy. Easy. Where's the rest? Gorka, can you first aid yourself? Okay, all right, that's plenty. That's plenty. Come on back. All right, like 5 of them are running in. Let's send in the big boy. Actually, let's give Bracklin some fun. Gorka, you can hang back. Come on, all right, Tawina wants this one. Tawina wants this one. Let's back Ruka up from the AoE. Oh, I didn't see these 2. Are these are just adults. These are not even from the same camp. These are not elders. All right, who's attacking who here? Volugop, you start helping. Kang, you move out of the way, and Reva, you move over here. Donnie's fighting that one. Reva's fighting that one. This is how it's meant to be. Look at us go! Oh, this is where they came from, over here. They might smell the blood. Good job, Tawina. What a beast. All right, don't forget to pick up the stuff. Whoops. We'll just drop that on the ground and forget about it, I guess. Donnie. Make sure, if you don't pick up anything from their inventories, they're not technically dead. FYI. Oh, I think I know how they came over here. I think we attempted to snipe them. All right, I'm dropping the meat on the ground. Headshot and Volugop over here. Corduroy, Rain, and Chad, please. These are unexpected guests. I'm gonna send Corduroy into the back, Chad into the left, and Rain on the right. Are they far enough away? I think they might be far enough away. Look at them go! My heroes! That's how strong Rain and Corduroy are. Don't forget, Corduroy recently got upgraded with a 37,000 cat heavy pole arm from a legendary master smith known only as Cross. And also, Rain the Giant is rocking the Sister Blade Mooncleaver. Truly gods. Music is not fitting. It's not for you. Who is this one even trying to... Nice dodge, Chad. Get a little jump kick in there. All right, you probably back up because you're about to take a lot of damage. Because you can't block someone else's attack. Wow, 82 damage. Chops. Not good enough. Look at this health. Do we even need the arrows? I don't know. I guess we're getting training. All right, so this is what I don't understand, right? So if... Oh, hi there. So this is what I don't understand. If you attack a character who is not your equal or close to that, you don't actually get any training in attack and defense. Unless you're fighting someone that is a challenge to you. See, it says penalty when fighting opponents weaker, bonus when fighting opponents who are stronger. But there's no such thing with crossbows. You can just shoot whoever you want and still get better at shooting them. So, like, is that logically consistent? I don't know. Pulling the trigger versus I swing the sword through flesh better? I don't know. Alright, who wants this one? Ruka? Ruka is not doing as much damage, but that's okay. Wow. Wow! Oh, Ruka's down. That's with the recent upgrade. Must have hit you right in the tummy, which only has 20% coverage here. So, well struck, I guess, speak thing. Well struck. Good shot. No matter how strong Ruka gets, she is still just a baby. Bracklin will show us how it's done. 47 plus 5. Melee defense from the high-grade dust coat. These guys are 37 attack. That's pretty comparable. Bracklin's at 43. He's probably actually getting some good training. You know what? In the meantime, let's send somebody to help. I believe one of my skeletons should be able to patch. 39 field medic. I will send Corduroy to help with Ruka. So that Ruka doesn't just bleed out and die. This is a dangerous little area here, isn't it, with the beak things? I will take you back and have one of the weaklings take you to bed. Me at the Olympics after sneaking my way into the high dive finals. Going for that full belly flop from the top board. That looked painful. Who's not necessary here? I would say Reva you did a good job, Reva. Let some other people have some fun. Find and rescue. You can go back to your jobs. And away he goes. All right, who's next? Who's next? Volugop, you want to go, queue it up? Let's get two at a time. There's one. There's two. I don't even know if it'll work. It's like kind of hard to get them to come over here. I don't know if am I cheesing this? I feel like I'm just doing this very smart. Let's have Limcar. Have you gotten to do anything? We'll have Limcar go, and we're gonna have Donnie do another one because Donnie's very fast. Uh-oh. You might be a little close. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was a dual block. I'm impressed. Look at them go! These are the beasts that we have been training for like 100 hours. Oh, got one. Hit a little snag on the left leg. All right, Limcar might be knocked out. Limcar might be officially knocked out. Let's have, can Corduroy put you back together? There you go. And then there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost one for each of us, but I'm too scared to go in all at the same time because who knows what could happen. What's up, Janky Streams? Beak thing, more like weak thing. Pretty funny. Well, Limcar, you would get some more combat power if you fight while wounded. We could just run in and end this right now. I grow impatience. I need blood. Choose your target. I think they both missed. Alright, Kang, you go first. Got another one on the right. Donnie, you go second. Rain, you go third. A little faster if you don't mind. See? That's why. Because you just stop and you get hit for no reason. Yep, you just got hit for literally... Oh my god. Just move... Oh, please. There you go. Like a well-oiled machine! Alright, who wants to be next? Bracklin, you can take this one. Okay, no. No. That was not an invitation. Donnie is down? What? Why is Donnie down? Donnie is like one of the strongest fighters we've got. Oh, well, okay. Who, where is the other skeleton? Corduroy does have robotic skills. Go ahead and repair your friend Donnie. In the meantime, we're gonna help Rain out here, who is getting double teamed. Oh, there's more. I gotta pause a lot. I know I gotta pause a lot. All right, Rain or Kang go in. Gorka on the left. All right, Tawina, dead ahead, but like around the left. Hamet, Limcar, and Chad this way. Uh-oh, we're getting countered. We are getting countered. Tawina's occasionally getting hit in the chest. Oh boy. Oh boy. What have we done? Your hubris will be your death. Alright, Hamet. Wait, why is Hamet injured? Limcar, I don't have a med kit. Well, Hamet, heal yourself. You don't, neither of you have med kits? Oh, Chad's totally dead. First of all, how many of these are still alive? Unconscious. Cool. Corduroy, probably first aid Hamet. Donnie is still rebooting, but is otherwise okay. Dead? Dead. Yes, I like to see that. Gorka, doing fantastic. Kang's ite. We're gonna get Headshot and Volugop to be a little bit better angled. Gotta get a nice screenshot memorial of this crazy event that we're doing here, where everybody's fighting their own dude. Range support has arrived. Hamid needs to go in. Actually, we'll get Limcar in there instead. Uh-oh, Tawina's down! Hold on. Tawina is down. Bracklin, get in there. Corduroy, get in there. Take this one from Chad. Chad has been beat up a little bit. Chad's gonna try and limp away now. Rain the Giant, you good, dude? We might need backup over here. I told you guys we could handle this! I told you we could handle this! Alright, who's alive? Just this one? Somebody go heal Tawina, probably. Okay, okay, dead, unconscious. So grab this one. Don't worry, you got double snipers now, Limcar. You got double snipers now, Limcar. Wait, where'd this dude come from? This is the last one. Alright, I'm gonna let everyone go back to doing their jobs. They've got jobs to do. No. Yo. Not. Why are you abandoning us? Everyone just group up. Isn't your first job supposed to be being a medic? Well, that was a Beak Thing massacre. Why do we have a ... over here?
Still yourself, child.
Healed? Bracklin's good. We took a little beating, but you gotta get tougher somehow. You know? Corduroy's looking pretty solid. Tawina's on the ground. Let's have, Corduroy go rescue Tawina. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then... Yo, what's up with these two? We're not even done? They're like right next to Zuniper. Since when do they just meander out here? All right, we're gonna send Corduroy in to get one. Rain in to get one. And Donnie in to get one. And then Volugop and Headshot are gonna go over here and support. And then we gotta collect all the supplies. There you go, Donnie. Donnie, you got that one. Rain's got this one. Corduroy, these are my elite troops. So if my elite troops die, like they did, which one fell? Did Donnie fall or did Corduroy fall? I don't remember who fell. But you can get a nice view of all the action right here. Those crossbows are winding up from so far away. Volugop can't even see. I think we just shot Rain the Giant, actually. I think that was some little friendly fire action. Rain's attack is the slowest. Glory to the Shek! Another one bites the dust. Great success, chat. Great success. And here is the carnage. Splayed about the battlefield. What's the best angle? You can kind of just see all the way over the hill. Oh, their bodies. There are infinite peak things. 1,000 years from now, archaeologists will be debating the cause of the beak thing skeletons found in this one area. Indeed. Alright, so we got a couple things to do. Number one, pick up backpacks again. Kang had a wooden backpack. Who had the small thief backpack? It might be Corduroy. I think. Are there any more over here? There's lots of raw meat. And then Bracklin and Tawina's backpacks are over here somewhere. One for you, and one for you. Okay, so let's group up. I guess I should turn jobs back on. For half of you at least. Some of you need to just wander back into camp. And or just be carried. Okay, so check this out. If we have Zuniper's backpack open, we can just direct deposit. Well, I think we're gonna have to do this still sort of manually. So let's just start at the back over here. Also, Gorka probably should pick some of this up off the ground. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up. That's okay. You can go ahead and put these on there too. Now you can totally pick up whatever you want. We don't even need this much raw meat. We actually need the leather and the fowl meat. Fowl meat is a really good source of food for the animals. Did I forget a wooden backpack somewhere? Kang, isn't that you, dude? I'm gonna run out of space. I don't even know if I have enough room for all this. I kind of want to... I'm curious to see the total haul. Because I'm almost full already. It's okay. 3 in the back, done. I'm just kind of wheeling around. There is an easier way to... Oopsie. Whoopsie. I accidentally put that in Gorka's stash. Look at all this stuff! The meeting. It's happening! Oh my god, it's happening! Ah! He's got too much! He doesn't even know what to do with it all! Imagine if shift clicking didn't exist. You know? Imagine, if you will, for just a moment. That shift clicking was never invented. And how miserable that would be. Uh-oh. Well, that's all the space I've got. I guess I'll have to come out and get the rest of them. Okay, cool. Well, we'll pick up there, I suppose. Let's get everybody back. Going into base at the same time and doing their jobs. Some of you are a little slower than others because your legs are busted. But I trust you will get back and sleep at your own pace. Alright, Corduroy, I'm gonna help out my dude, Limcar. Hamet is gonna help my dude, Chad. And Kang looks like he's going along at a pretty steady pace. I'm picking you up whether you like it or not. All this beak thing carnage conveniently close to base. Indeed. Alright, so they'll get in. And they should just do their jobs. Also, guess what? Did we ever finish this? Look. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I never know what a bed feels like.
Look at all these numbers. We're down to like 120 on the leg, 90 on this one. Donnie's just chilling, dude. Sad Neil knows what a bed feels like. This will put all max stats back up to 200, I think, for skeletons. So if they take damage, they can be repaired, but they have points of wear that have to be fixed at a skeleton bed specifically, and that's what these are for. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and allow the second one to be made. Electrical components, plates, and copper. I can do that. Having our own repair bed is pretty huge. Did I have Hamid, who's limping, pick up Chad, who's also limping? You guys go do your thing. Actually, I'm going to tell you to sleep, because it seems like you're not going to. Ruka's taking a nap, almost healed. Hamid probably needs to sleep. Do I have to go manually look through you guys? Kang's up there, Ruka's up there, Corduroy's gonna be able to take a nap too. Gorka needs to sleep. Hamid and Chad are on their way up right now. That's why we have these conveniently located 8 times healed beds. Alright, so we've got a job to do. Excuse me, move out of the way. Juniper's actually been helping us here. We have to manually deliver literally everything. Look how fast that fills up. I kind of wish that they had at least like a little bit of stacking power. Either way, they're not going to go hungry. At least the animals aren't going to go hungry for a little while yet. The rest of this is going in a couple different places. One is meat. Meat we do here for now. Can only store 100, so we might have more than that. 58, less than I thought. Okay, and then leather goes back here. Every time I watch this, I'm like, I kind of want to play KENSHI. Well, it's just a fun game. It's got a lot going for it. So much to do, and you always feel like you're making progress somehow. Like, these supplies are extremely important. Short-term and long-term alike. Alright, now we gotta get the rest of these. So, Bracklin, you can come on down. Nobody else can really come on down. Bracklin can really kind of hold his own, but I'm just worried that there might be some more wandering beak things in the distance, you know? Donnie's at full health, so I'll send Donnie out. Corduroy's almost maxed at 200 as well. We only have 3 skeletons, I think, in the whole gang. No, we have 4. Urkenham. Urkenham could use some love. He can take a break from whatever it is he's doing. Go patch up the full. Have I played Darkest Dungeon? I have. I actually streamed it a handful of times. Fun game. I'll probably check out Darkest Dungeon 2 whenever that comes out. She's the worst. Sorry I missed it earlier. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ike Turtle. I don't think there's a notification for single gifted subs, and I haven't gotten to the bottom of why. Let me look again. I wonder if it's because of this. Why does this still exist?
Choo choo.
Hold on. Delete that. Gone. What is this one? Yep, delete this one too. What about now? Snake! Hey, there it is! I fixed it! I think there was something overlapping it. I think it was being overlapped. But thank you, She's the Worst. And congrats, Ike, on 30 days of free sub! That's very nice. Wait a second, did I pull the wrong animal? I did. Zergy does have stuff that we could use. So I'm sending Zergy to the leather. Snake! And Ebrulf can come on down. What happened to my robot? I think my robots are attempting to it's nighttime anyways. If they see me during the nighttime, what is happening over here? I thought those were beak things with spotlights. I was like, wow, they're getting smarter. They've learned how to use flashlights. Amazing. No, Choo Choo. Bring back Choo Choo. Listen, you can only have one good thing at a time. Also, that's not even relevant anymore. Nor has it been for a very long time. Did anyone count how many of these speak things we destroyed? Alright, I've got the strategy down. It actually takes a fair amount of concentration because I have to right-click, then left-click Zuniper, then move Zuniper closer. What? Then reselect Bracklin. Then move, then find the one that we haven't done, then click Zuniper, then transfer to the inventory. It's like a little puzzle, like a little rhythm game. The good news is the rhythm game's almost over. There's only 3 more. And then we may feast. Okay, last one. Ta-da! Then we get to take our just desserts to the Beak Thing nest, which has been mostly exterminated. There are a couple of adults, but I don't think that they're from this nest. So I think Bracklin has to pick these up. Which is going to work questionably. Also, I feel like there should be more here, but whatever. I guess I'll just take those. Yeah, there's 2 there. 2 there. But the nest is dead. And they were the elders, which are more powerful than adults. There you go. I still got 2 on my person. Hold on. There you go. All right, back to camp. They have, whoops, we're not quite done. Basically done. I'm gonna send Zuniper back. Over there's fine. And your boy Bracklin is just gonna clean up the last of the meats. And some other... Oh, God. Oh, boy. It's nighttime, and they can't see. Do you think Bracklin could take both of these dudes? Maybe. It ain't worth it, though. Let's go. What if they had flashlights? I guess then they'd be able to see me. Hey, Alfred, what's up, Bachelor Trek? Feels like more than a week since I've been at a stream. Well, there were 3 days where there was no stream, so that might be a possibility. Welcome back. Oh heck. Look how big our city has become. Janky Streams, thank you for 10 bucks. Just take my money. Consider it done. Thank you for your generosity and for the bits. Glad to have you tonight. Rage Arctic Knight also back for 15 months. What up? A year plus 3. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Glad to have you. Now I gotta watch these beak things to make sure they don't sneak up on my base. I don't think we're in the middle of any patrols, which is kind of interesting. Pick success. I don't know. Maybe somebody's picking my Black Scratch home. My Black Scratch home could be thieved right now. I don't know. It's possible. That is the direction of Black Scratch. Somebody's breaking in or out. Limcar, what are you doing, dude? Operating small copper. How about, before that, you go get in bed. Chad, wakey wakey. Ruka, rise and shine. Gorka's stomach is still healing. And Hamit's good to go. They're gonna steal our tech hunter. Check your prisoners. I think we got all 3. They don't have any way to pick these, as far as I know. Are they, the robot doesn't need food, but this dude does. Hungry, huh? Here's the thing. We need to go on a quest to turn these guys in, get some money. I'm saying let this dude starve to death. He's almost dead. 17, blooded reaver, you deserve it. But this grass pirate, you need some food, you know? So let's get Kang. Snake! To run in here. Check the food. I mean, you're a slaver who tried to enslave my colony. That deserves starving to death, in my opinion. Why are you so slow? Oh, because of the armor. I guess that makes sense. Either way, I thought we were running out of food. Nope. We got stacks on stacks of food cubes. All right, Kang. You are about to deliver some goods. What's up, Spoonless Alakazam? Ran out of sub juice. What? You're still subscribed. I have no idea what you're talking about. 6-month sub badge. Maybe you ran out of brain juice. Kang got 5 food cubes. So we're handing 1 to the Straw Lieutenant. Actually, you know what? You get, yeah, 1's fine. Kang's just gonna hang on to the rest. Enjoy not starving, by the way. And I say let's get a squad together to go sell these dudes. Blind streamer, I literally just resub. Well, now nothing you say makes sense. I honestly, I don't know what's going on. Baited. I feel debated. Thanks, I guess. If I have to. Do I have to say that? Can I take a sub without saying thanks? Okay, I'll do that one. Where are we? We gotta take a little squad and safely deliver 20,000 cat bounty, Screamer the Foss, to the police station in Brink. So who wants to be the leader of that gang? Ruka, oh, I forgot to check jobs. What is Ruka gonna do? Training. Okay, I volunteer. Ruka, Gorka, possibly Rain the Giant, possibly both Corduroy and Donnie. All right, Corduroy, Donnie. Bolyugop. Let me just get the squad together. Let's get the squad together. This is going to be Bounty Squad. Okay, so not Sad Neil. Let's just move this up towards the top, where it belongs. Bolyugop in, Donnie in, Corduroy in, Ruka, Gorka. I mean, 20,000 cats is 20,000 cats, no matter how you break it down. So I'm gonna say 2 people. Well, somebody, yeah, they gotta carry. 2 people have got to actually physically carry. I volunteer Rain the Giant as well. All right, that's a pretty solid group. Even though Rain is a little injured right now, I think that'll be fine. Big group. We're about to make some money. Set free, no. Pick up. And also, Gorka will pick you up. $20, $20. Away we go. It looks like I'm staging a prison break. May as well. Ooh, look at that sunrise. Limcar's still hurt. Where is my boy? Where's Zuniper? Zuniper has got another haul of foul meat. I'm just gonna have Aguiberry come over here. Open this thing. Why is there meat in here? I want to see what Aguiberry does. Did he dump the meat back? Did he just instantly dump the meat? Okay. Why? That's not meat storage. That's the animal feeder. Maybe meat above the animal feeder? I think the priority might be the issue. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and fix this, because I actually need this space to dump the foul meat that's about to come in. I can't wait until the day. There's probably a mod. Is there a mod that just does move all? Because that would be amazing. There's one. And... oops. There's 2. Oh god, I did that. That one was me. And then we actually have all 3 full. Well, I guess Juniper can just keep the rest for traveling. And we're gonna throw the rest on the ground, and Augie Berry should literally pick them up and take them where they need to go. Right? Augie Berry? Right! Etalyx. KENSHI stream. Why, you were happy and then angry? Back to back, Doc? Why back to back? I like how he runs through the fences. That's because the fences only exist to us. Why are the footsteps only from the right side? It's part of ninja running. Stealth mode on. Alright, how we doing? Juniper. Juniper's got the eggs and also animal skins. Let's go dump the animal skins. And then we can just take Juniper with us on the trip. It's probably a good idea. Alright, so check this out. Trading range does not mean anything in this situation. There you go. Alright, we got, each egg is worth 4,200 bucks. So times 8. It's a pretty good deal. We got 3 sleeping bags. And no food. So, bounty team. Team bounty. Do you each have food? Nope. You will soon, though. I'm gonna have Ruka go grab you some meals to go. And then we're gonna peace on out of here and go sell, make some money. I feel like you're going slower than you should be. 21 miles an hour for someone who's been with the squad as long as they have. Why are we still making dried meat? I don't think we're making dried meat, but I think we're still not eating it. Is that the issue? Because I'm only making meat wraps and food cubes. I'm pretty sure. We got 3 bread ovens, all working simultaneously. 2 people trying to make straw flour, but I guess that depends on whether we have wheat. I got 2 green fruit storages full out here. Where does the wheat even go? Maybe they just use it all. Maybe we just do 3 times the bread, because there was just 9 bread sitting in here. I guess that makes sense. 4 extra large wheat farms, not good enough. All right, Ruka, let's go. Team bounty. Do you guys have your bounties? Are you guys training with the bounties? Chat, did they let the bounties go? No. Okay. Okay. Good. The bounties are still here. That's a good step in the right direction. Samurai armor, just chilling. Jobs are off. Passive off, hold on. Well, except for you, Volugop. Passive on for you as well. Here they are. My heroes. And my heroes need to go to Brink. Together. Good luck. I wish you the best in your caravanning journey. Meanwhile, Truckington is like, where's the other dude supposed to be mining copper right now? I think we just took him on our trip. Yes, where is Juniper? My face when my back seat's only half right. Because I saw you, Etalyx. You did not put Juniper in your bounty squad. However, I did not see the part where you did tell Ruka to grab 5 food cubes for the journey. Do we tell Juniper to go independently so they can, like, max out at 27 miles per hour faster? Did you see what I said, Etalyx? You're doing good, Valindra. Thank you for typing. I just saw that you said, did you see what I said? So, in effect, yes, I think is the answer. Good job. Juniper got stuck. I think. That was real fast. Why are you running so slow? This is like a drag race. You gotta have like a long, like an airplane. You gotta have a runway, straight line, to max out at 27 miles an hour. Otherwise, you just do this, and it's very sad. Oops, that's a rock. Oops, that's a ridge. Oh God, what do I do? What do you do, Juniper? I don't know what to tell you. In theory, Juniper should be fine to just let them go, because that's where we're going. She's trying, okay? Doing our best. Okay. Anyways, let's check Tawina and see if are we still building stuff? Are they done? Wow. Okay, I think that everything I have queued up is done, which means if we go in here, we should see a finished shop. Let's see. And, well, look at what we've got. We haven't looked at this since we queued it up in the first place. That's a cute little shop right there, you know? I don't even know what the best angle to take a screenshot is. Because it just looks good all around. Probably something like this. Just to kind of get a nice overview. Why is there a human cage in your shop? It's not a human cage, it's just a regular cage, you know? Just a normal oops, it's backwards. Let's try that again. Hey, that's better. This is where shoplifters go. And then we sell them. If you get caught shoplifting, you go here. So, we want to make stuff that we can actually sell. So medicine is going to be among those things. I don't think we can make our own medicine yet. So crafting. Nope. Industry? Smithing. 6 books. We got 7. Better first aid kits would last longer and save more lives. Alright, regular old books. Make standard first aid kits. Go. 5 books. Ayoma, you've got a job to do. I almost just spilled that. I tried to drink it sideways like this. That almost went really, really bad. All right, we're gonna I feel like we need to consolidate the boomers and the zoomers. You guys, I know you love spamming things. The boomers might come back, but there's just too many separate groups. So instead, we're gonna consolidate into the Home Defense Force, or HDF for short. The HDF. Local streamer eliminates all boomers. Finally, the boomers are gone. HDF, real close to EDF. Not quite the Earth Defense Force, you know? Yeah, we're just playing with only a few light mods right now. Eventually I will do a modded run with the Cannibal mod and Slaver mod and all that. But for now, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. By the way, Zuniper did beat them here. You didn't think so, but she did. You wouldn't have thought so. So check this out. This is a moment we have actually waited for quite some time. Zuniper, please. All up in the way. We got Rain the Giant with one, Gorka with the other. I like the photo bomb. The photo bomb by Zuniper on the left. It's good stuff. Look what we got. Wait. Before we do that. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God. Chad and Headshot are on duty right now. Okay, well, is he dead? Nope, he's unconscious. Just unconscious is all. Are you guys shooting? Reloading. 202! Stop! Stop! Was he getting eaten? He was apparently getting eaten alive temporarily. This dude's booking it, man. 153, hold on. Remember when we did this thing, chat? Wait, no, we didn't have one facing. This one's a little closer, though. Nice! Nice! Okay, first, two things. One, Oggyberry, please. You got 257 seconds. We're using the ones with spotlights at the moment. That blood trail, though. Truggington got up of his own wounds. Hopefully somebody comes along to do some first aid. Because he ain't one of those people that does first aid, apparently. I think Ridley's doing it. Yo, slow down, son! Alright, I'm gonna turn jobs on, but I'm gonna send you to bed. Limcar's still healing. Meanwhile, after that little distraction, what is happening here? Those are grass pirates. What? I can... Okay. Let's say I made a save and turned everybody here off of pass. Well, they're off of passive. What if I turn them off of hold? I can technically right-click these guys. I believe these are slaves. A slave belonging to slave traders. I don't know what's happening, but I'm about to... Okay, Slaver caravan just came in and bought up a bunch of prisoners, I think. I don't know what's going on. There's fighting going on? Or training? I don't... Anyways, okay. Is anybody available for me to turn? Thought you could get away, my man? I don't know who you're yelling at. I'm still very confused. Anyway, I've got some new volunteers.
Looks like you've caught a bounty. Want a reward?
Here you go. 24 hundo cats. Not much, but every bit counts at this point. And he got put in his own cell. That food cube is probably the last good meal you'll ever eat. This is the big kahuna. 20,000 cat reward. That's a big dog.
Scream of the Foss.
Level 38. The Thrall Master has become the Thrall Baby. 20K. Nicely done, everybody. Now we still got a little bit more to do. There's some bars here. I don't think there's gonna be anybody else to recruit, but you never know. We're gonna go over to the little farm shop, I guess. Let's do it here. Do it here. Corduroy, go on in. This is what an actual shop looks like. I wish I could build my own safe. But I don't, either you can't or you don't have the tech. One or the other. But I might be interested in some blueprints, actually. Oof, 20 grand. Ouchies. Zuniper, would you like to do the honors? Do you want to buy anything? We just made, like... I sold 7 eggs for 4,200 apiece. Wait, I sold 5 eggs. What do we want? Let's say... cloth shirts. Let's get all the cheap stuff that we don't already know. Rusty chainmail taggle must. I don't know what that is. Straw hats for the farmers. Do I not know how to make that? These ones actually cost money. Drifter's leather pants. Monk pants. Actual chainmail. Sneaky cargo pants and rusty chainmail. Where to begin? Where to begin? Maybe we could just start with some cheap drifter stuff. I don't think I want to buy anything super expensive yet. Reason being, we're not going to be able to make it. I don't want to make it with a crappy armor smith. I want my armor smiths to train first for a while. So let's get some cheap garbo. Like drifter leather jacket. I already know that one. Do I know this one? No. Alright, so we already know how to make drifter's leather jacket. That's fine. Start there. Half pants are so cheap, why not? Even if it's trash. Cargo pants, sneaky chain. I'm intrigued. Leather shirts. That is tempting. Leather vests. That is tempting. I want to buy it all. But I don't know where to begin. Alright, Gib leather vests. I want to keep the other 36,000 because we're not going to make any more money for a... Well, here you go. Alright, well, I'll take the leather shirt too. But what leather turtleneck? This is the same price. Alright, chat. Leather turtleneck or leather shirt? Which one? Do they fill up the same slot? Turtleneck. Why are they the same price if one's better than the other one? Alright, we'll get the turtleneck then. But also, you gotta remember, I only care about aesthetics. Which one looks cooler? Alright, we'll go with turtleneck for now. Are we on a glacier tile? I'm keeping the rest of my money. 36,000 for a rainy day. Are there any other cool shops here? Noble House. We got the farm shop. I don't think I need. We got the weapon shop. We do want to do some weaponsmithing soon. So why don't we check this out? Hey, my dude. Show me what you got. lot of trash, plus sabers I already know, ring sabers I already know, hold sabers. I got sabers, sabers, sabers. Could buy some just junk hold saber ninja blade recipes just for completionist sake. Sure. Completionist sake. What's this? Residential, for sale, and the bar. I think we've recruited everyone we can recruit here, but who knows? Doesn't hurt to look. No one wants to talk to me, so it's just like a regular life. It's too real. I play video games to escape.
Looking for some mercenaries.
No, actually. Plastic surgeon, nope. You're all business. All business all the time. I don't think that's the way that you're meant to sleep on this bed, but however it's comfortable for you. Waking up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat like... did I just rent this bed? Whoops. 200 cats, donation. That's a donation to the bar for all the good you've done here. All right, let's get out. But we'll swing to Black Scratch. I don't think they have any more books. I'm gonna take some of you and go to Black Scratch and some of you and go home. Boygop goes... Hang on. Hang on. Who do we hate? Besides the Reavers. I did say eventually I was gonna go steal from Black Desert City. But I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget, but it's too far away. I wanna go on another adventure. That is true. Brink is United Cities, so they are kind of just like dumb. They did send some attack squads, literally from here. We're not their friends. But I have not trained up my thievery skill enough yet. All right, let's say we just ran back here real quick. You've got a default staff. Nothing. The real stuff has got to be in like one of these. Or not. Literally nothing. Okay, well, it's not worth stealing. 40% ain't worth taking the risk. So they don't really keep anything in here. Stations. Ooh, there we go. It's a wanted poster. Wanted for acts of terrorism, multiple murder, kidnap, and industry interference. A very skilled combatant and deceiver. It's when you have to, like, stay over at your grandparents' house and this is the only bed left in the spare room, you know? Every time you toss and turn. Noises echoing throughout the house. Why are we still sneaking? Alright, I was gonna take half of you to Black Scratch and look for more. So Juniper, you're coming with me. I will take Comet with me. Fast people, please. Gorka can come. And Corduroy. That should be more than enough. All right, you guys go home. Bye. You guys head to Black Scratch. Bye. See you later, nerds. Actually, could you let Juniper through? Thank you.
And this is where we split up. Unfortunately, Hamet, Corduroy, Gorka, and Juniper would never see Volugop, Rain the Giant, and crew again. For they would be met with misfortune after misfortune.
A tree fell on them unexpectedly.
And their lives were snuffed out.
Meanwhile, back home. Druggington, are you healed yet? Nope. Limcar is, though. Limcar is the other copper miner. Head on out there. Bounty? Team Bounty has encountered an error. Though I do not see who was supposedly attacking them. Rain the Giant is now being attacked? Was it by this? Like a bone dog? Maybe it was one bone dog. One little bone dog. Hey. Okay, shop. Shop. Juniper and Hamet and fam. Oh, well, that's not good. Those are blooded reavers. Oh, and they're attacking Juniper. Well. Interesting. I wish I would have brought Volugop or somebody. We might have to go back for Juniper, because Juniper's kind of getting stuck. But Juniper does have a lot of health. As long as I take manual control, Juniper can definitely outrun them. I'm gonna try and take the straightaways. It's like when your GPS is rerouting you. We're going around traffic right now. We're going off the freeway. All right, we're gonna meet them back up here. Uh-oh, we got stuck on one bush. We could not have foreseen that bush. There we go. Slightly injured. Come on, just go! Elder Animals is so big. We're almost there. That's how you know you're close, when you start seeing those pylons in the distance. Is anyone still chasing you? Yes, they are, actually. Go! 27 miles an hour is way faster than this nerd. They grow up so fast. Yes, they do. So old. I could probably just come back and absolutely destroy this dude. Who's attacking Corduroy right now? Oh, let me help you. Let me help you. I'm taking manual control. Manual control engaged. Hey, look who we found. All right, you know what? Come on over here. We have something to do. Corduroy has a message to deliver. Who's this? Wait, are the rest of them showing up too? Oh God. All right, Juniper. You are allowed to engage. All right, Like, that dude insta-died. Hold is not necessary. Well, you hit Gorka real hard before you went down. Who else are... Okay, let's not stick around to see who else they're chasing. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Slightly injured.
Hey, Chad, what's up, Grugan? How's it going? We're heading to Black Scratch right now to look for goods. I see some slavers have found some friends. We're gonna look for books. We're gonna look for recipes, blueprints. I like how everyone's running directly under Juniper. Never mind. And it's gone. All right, Home Defense Force, how we doing? Bing. Dong. We did research medicine creation. Where do you guys want to make our own medicine? We could just do it on the roof of the shop. That is a distinct possibility. Medical workbench. Other options include... I guess it depends on what it takes to craft. I kind of wish I could just see the recipes without being like, hey, chat, what's the recipe for, I don't know. What's the recipe for this stuff? We do have a huge roof here. Yeah, I don't like it in this corner. I don't like it under the stairs. I don't hate it on the roof, but I think the shop having some beds or something almost makes more sense. We could put it in the big generator room, but I don't like that idea very much. We could put it in the, like, farm room. The farm space is quite empty. Put it up there with the biofuel creators. I don't hate this spot over here. What if I did, what if I chose this one? Pushed it out from the wall a little bit, and that way we have room for storage. I don't know, it looks just kind of dumb, free float in the middle of the floor. I definitely want it somewhere over here. Since we're gonna sell meds from the shop. Okay, let's try a tent. Mercenary tent, I just wish the little tendrils didn't shoot off the side. But we might be able to make this work. Nope. Just a little janky. It has those little cables like flying off the edge. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but eh. Okay. Okay, well. I think it's gotta go inside one of the currently existing buildings. Shop, no. That, no. Leather, maybe. I think it goes in the farm one. Maybe farm, but upstairs. Alright, crafting, med bench. What about, like, by the door? Not a good look. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. It's just this big, dumb, open space. Alright, we're gonna go with this for now. That's as good as it's gonna get. There's still plenty of space to go around. We got space on this side for storage containers or other things. Tetris stream? I love Tetris! Johnson Tracy, if you want a tour, just look at the beginning of the VOD. Because I don't have 25 minutes to give you a full base tour. You can just pick it up as you go along. I kind of just gave you a mini tour. I told you what each of these buildings are being used for. This is going up real fast. All right, how are Team Bounty doing? These guys all made it home nicely. Fantastic. Back to work. And I can probably change them from their squad. Home Defense Force. Okay, Donnie, welcome back to the HDF. Ruka, welcome back to the HDF. And Rain the Giant, welcome back to the HDF. And then Juniper goes back to the wee little babies. The cutie pies. Meanwhile. Wait, well, actually, Juniper's still here. My bad. Shopping! Alright, I want to go shopping, I want to open my shop, and then I want to go exploring for stuff. What do you got? Lots of blueprints. Lots and lots of blueprints in Black Scratch. Speaking of blueprints, why don't we do this so we don't get confused? Straw hat, half pants, cargo pants, drifter pants, cloth shirt, turtleneck, and leather vest. That way there's no confusion if we're looking at blueprints that we already know. Such as these. Bucket Zukin. They really do have just a lot of tech here, huh? So green would be common. Yellow and blue are rarer. I think yellow is rarer than blue. Or at least more valuable. Maybe not always. Old World Bow Mark II. Give everybody a sniper. Or actually, yellow is all ranged. Yellow's all ranged. Blue is all melee combat weapons. And green is all close, not rarities. Legend of Headless Ancient 2. Is this lore? I think this is lore. There's your 8 books. Grab them. I'll take what I can get. I like when I can say something faster than chat can correct me. As I did just now. It feels good, man. I wish you could arrange these by price, though. Unholy chest plate. It's a strange thing to be selling. It's worth 15 grand. I kind of just have to go out on a limb and just buy some stuff. Because I don't feel like picking whatever chat thinks are the most useful. I'm just going to have to experiment. Some things are super cheap, though, like those little pants. Bucket Zukin! Zukin! Trader Leathers. Do I not already know Trader Leathers? Swamp Ninja Mask. Why is the game unpaused? Martial Artist Bindings. We can give those to our initiates. Cannot learn. We already have a plank blueprint, by the way. A noble's robe for role-playing purposes. Paladin's Heavy Hachigane. Karuta Zukin. Just kind of going up the list. Rag loincloths. Put those on our prisoners. In the cells. A white vest. Tricorn hat. Be pirates, I guess? Just iron hats. Flared helmets. Police helmet. I wonder what a police helmet looks like. Assassin's rags. Yeah, you got like plate jacket, goggles. I don't know if there's anything else I really want to make yet from this list. A unique book about the Ashlands. Okay, weapon-wise, let's just look at the blue ones only. Are there any that I'm like, yeah? Besides plank. A wakizashi. A shorter variant of the katana. Naginata, I do enjoy those. Cleavers, sabers, dodachis. Fragment axes. Cannot learn this tech too. Frustrated by heavily armored opponents, want to cut them in half with a single sweep. This weapon is for you. Superhuman strength not included. Just make everyone a heavy lifting god. Yeah, it sounds cool. I'm willing to give that a shot. What about yellow? I think I swear I've got some blueprints somewhere, but I need to buy at least something here. Alright, let's go Fragment Axe just to be annoying. I got 21,000 left in the bank. Katanas are very expensive. Toppers are 6. Combat Cleaver 5. What if I just made everybody Blunt Weapon Jete Master? I don't know, you get crazy defense with those. I do enjoy Jetes as well. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll get that, because it just sounds fun. Let's make our own, and I'm going to stop there with 15 grand in the bank. Done. Now, let's learn the rest of these before I die on the road. Except that one, which we cannot learn yet. What city am I in? I'm in Black Scratch, which is the HQ of the Tech Hunters, I believe, all the way east of Brink by the Rivas. Now, while we're here, we may as well take a little peek around. Can't believe how fast we just spent all of our money. It's all gone. Bye-bye. No more money. No money. Still lots of problems. What you got in here, Gorka? Old world bow. We've already got bolt blueprints. We just need to make a special crafting bench in order to make them. Hello? Mouse, where are you? Show me what you got. Ooh, check that out. Building regular old houses isn't going to get us far. We need to study some new fundamental engineering concepts that allow us to build something bigger that can stand up to assaults from anything and everything. That is 15 grand, which is sad because there's also 34 books in here. I want both of these. I got both the requirements. I think I avoided buying that previously because I just didn't have the requirements. HDF is under attack. Oh, indeed. They are. Don't worry. Sniper support is online, Limcar. We gotta shut the gate. Close the gate! Werthers? Get in there. Rain, you've got a 3 in turrets, not you. Riva, though. Kang, I think, yeah, 25. And then Shruggington should be... Nope, you're level 1. Operating small copper. Well, you can do this when you're not doing anything else. How about that? Donnie, you want to go up there too? The Thumper Wars have begun! Limcar, keep moving, man! They'll never get you! Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and then we need your boy Aguiberry to come out and handle the situation. Beak things find us tasty again. Indeed. Whoops. 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 Can you deliver all these things to their proper home for me, Aguiberry? And then someone else will come out and take the bodies away. And I think we need to pop back over to Gorka, Corduroy, and Fam. And I gotta figure out how we're gonna acquire more money for the rest of these books. I could sell some of these arms, but it's always nice to just hold them. It's always nice to just keep them right in your back pocket. Okay. These are both very good. Very good. What I'm probably going to do is just sell power cores and robotics components and just make my own stuff when I need it. I think that would be wise. Just get rid of these for now. Standard Old World Bow Mark 1. Meh. Tools, don't need them. Generator cores, good for weight training or whatever, but I kind of just don't care. There you go. I'm not willing to part with skeleton repair kits until I can guaranteed make my own. And there's 34 new books coming at you. Alright, we good. That was absolutely worth scoping out. I got $7,000 left. I think we already went in the ranger shop. There is one more bar in the corner. We already looked in the Tech Hunter's bar. They're basically just mercs in here. I want to learn how to make these coverings. Who's hanging out in here? Is Nutto in here? No, we got Ribs, Skins, Kateshi, and Truth. Pins of the Tech Hunters is back there. We've hired Pins before in the past. Okay. I think we're ready to peace on out. Here's Old Home. Our old home's door is open for some reason. I don't think I did that. I don't think there's anything to steal in here either. Just some water. Some water. There we go. Lock it up and let's get out of here. Where is Juniper? We all good? Juniper is a little stuck. Always. Always just a little stuck. Gorka has bought a very special blueprint. Advanced Outpost Blueprint. Tech level 3, which we're at tech level 4, I think, right now. It was 15,000 cats. Big money. This allows us to build even bigger buildings that can stand up to assaults from anything and everything. Advanced Outpost Blueprint Research complete. And now we are going to go home. See you later. So what exactly does that entail? Let's find out. What does that entail? I don't know. Bug, L, out, long, shack, snail. Did I just get debated? Did that actually do anything? Oh, research options. Okay, cool. Okay. New research. Do all blueprints unlock research? Or I thought blueprints just let you do the thing. Because you don't research each new clothing. Yeah, because there's the leather turtleneck. Speaking of, what do we got in here? Prototype? We've moved from prototype to shoddy. It's gotta count for something. We got 20 excess leather. Shocked that it's that low with Sad Neil and Ridley working around the clock. They're the ones that are training their armor smithing up the most. So maybe what we do is let them just keep on grinding that. I bet you train armor smithing faster though if you actually make armor. It's a very slow tick. But it does tick. Reaver is at 4. See, her quad's at 34 and never did an ounce of leather tanning. So, this is definitely the most efficient. And it trains really fast. Alright, so let's make some of the new stuff. Let's make Drifter leather pants and leather jacket. One turtleneck and vest.
Her quad reporting for duty.
You guys can go. Thank you for your services. I enjoyed having the extra protection. Meanwhile, where is Juniper? The eternal question. For the Brotherhood! Speaking of For the Brotherhood, no upcoming events at the moment. I think we just took a different route. All right, let's see what the research is. Ayoma. Wait. That's right. Ayoma's still not at melee 15. I'm surprised. Horse is almost at 15. Here we go. Outpost Type 3 unlocks Outpost S3. Takes 2 engineering research. Oh. Ouch. And so does Outpost Type 4. So maybe we won't be researching that right now. Hey guys, what up? Stay cool, dudes. See you later, nerds. I mean, we are way faster than them. This dude only runs 19 miles an hour. You guys run like 25. Okay, where were we? So at least we unlocked the new research, even if I don't think I can afford it at the moment. That's fine. Let's open the shop. Wait, no, you can't open the shop yet, but here's what you can do. Remember when we just finished building that medical bench. Yeah. Okay, so we can do first aid, splint kits, basic first aid, and sleeping bags. Neat. Very cool. A basic first aid kit made up of various bandages used to stop people from bleeding to death. 1 fabric required. 2.5 fabric, 1 hemp. Well, good for us. We already produce a lot of hemp. They have a bonus. They also have the bonus that any splinted damage counts against limb amputation in combat. So it helps prevent limb combat amputation. The amount of hit points you can splint is limited by your medic skill and quality of the kit. And then this is 1 in 1, fabric and hemp. First aid kit quality will limit you if it is lower than your skills. Maybe we start with basic first aid kits then? I guess it depends on what skill this takes. Because it's apparently very skill based. Let's take a look. Can't be armor. It has to be laboring. No, it has to be... Could be engineering. I have no idea. It's first aid? First aid to make first aid. That's weird. Field medic, you mean? Does it say that? Crafting medkits is one way to train. I guess you have to reverse infer that not only does it train it, but being better at it makes you better at crafting medkits. Well, in that case, let's do standard, because I think we have a couple people. What do we do? Standard, 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 splint, and then repeat. That way we'll do 3 standard for each splint kit. Seems like a reasonable calling. And I want to get somebody who's good at being a field medic who's not really doing anything else. Is 30 like the highest we got in the entire colony? It might be. I thought I had a couple doctors. Yeah, there's Sandwich. Sandwich the doctor might be the best. Are you getting a promotion, Sandwich? Have you worked the iron refinery long enough? All right, so iron refinery 2 and haul to iron plates. Got it. You are now medical workbench operator. Good luck. And then somebody else is gonna have to get moved around. So let's just, first of all, let me check my people. They're still being chased, but they're very far away. I dare you to follow me all the way around to my front gate. Let's see how that works for you. Well, they're not going to be under attack for long. Okay, so someone needs to replace that last job we just did. So let's check all the Smurfs. I know a couple of them are going to be standing around. Ayoma, you probably are the one. You probably are the one. That's the easiest pick. Plus, you're basically fully trained anyways. Let's be honest. So you're also supposed to haul to iron plates, correct? These are both full. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, either way. I'm shocked that those are both full. I guess we did build the infrastructure to support rapid expansion and growth, because I mean, look at all these training dummies, just... Oh. Chad, these are all backwards. Every single one is backwards. They're supposed to be facing in. It's not really as big of a deal for these ones, but like what happens if you train over here? That's fine. No big deal. They can do it from either side. They're practicing attacking somebody after, you know. Wait, what is going on out here? What is going on? Well, we might need some more people up top, I guess. Volugop was training, but at this moment, it seems like we're having a little problem. Where is, Headshot's up top, Chad's up top. Hamid is the other one. Hamid just got here, so, okay, that's a good point. Bounty Squad. Back to where you were. There we go. So, Headshot. Hamid, back to jobs. There you go. Put that up, yeah, put it below engineers, fine. They're running away in fear. They come attack Limcar, and then they boogie out. Bye, I guess. 203, take that one with you in the leg. Well, the good news is we do have people on search and rescue duty. Hold on. Let's just make sure that this one's dead. We do need the leather, if nothing else. The rest we can take or leave. All right, Limcar. Corduroy's gonna grab you and hopefully take you to the nearest bed. Which reminds me, I need to check everyone to double check jobs are enabled because I turned them off previously. All right, I think that's good. I don't want anyone just standing around for no reason. Zuniper is on the battlements? You're very cute up there, but I don't know why. It's like a little kitty. Like a little cat, just going where they're not supposed to be. Etalyx, alert, gamer death. Oh God, it's coming for me. It's coming for you. Watch yourselves. Headshot, watch yourself there. I don't know who you guys are aiming at. Also, where is, all you got is just concentrating real hard on thievery. To be fair, that can only take you to skill level 10, which you have almost achieved all you got. So I'm gonna let you keep doing what you do. I wish they would automatically stop when they hit the max. I don't think they do, though. Urquad making a drifter's leather jacket. We are still in shoddy grade territory, but getting better. Slowly. I'm gonna check a lot of the inventories here and just see if anybody's got anything important. Because some of this stuff we can definitely drop. I don't know if how much of it'll disappear or not. Limcar, did you immediately get out of bed? Now you gotta waddle all the way back up there. We might need some more high-tier turret trainers. 18, 18, 18. Maybe we should make the 3 on this roof, level 3. How are we doing, Greenfinger? 18 and 16. An upgrade would cost 1 power, 4 plates, 1 electrical component. Probably worth. Is Q chat activated? No, they haven't been activated in a very long time. In fact, I'm convinced they don't exist anymore. Okay, for real though. Are we making first? What happens to the first aid kits when we make them? What if we did this? Who do we want to be the shops? All right, let's do the shop. Let's do the shop. Well, we're making stuff for the shop, to be fair. Oh boy, engineers are like, yes! Long have I waited for work? Rabby, goal, hauling, Yarpo, goal, operating machine, Greenfinger, goal, don't know. Actually don't know. Oh, are you hauling to the individuals? And then you're gonna take the rest back. Nice. Oggyberry, goal. Animal feeder is full, Oggyberry is confused. However, leather, not full, Oggyberry is dumb. Anybody else hoarding something? Urkinum, you can go. Nicely done, Oggyberry. You're free. I forgot that you can right-click on people instead of double-clicking. Not that it really makes that big of a difference, but... Should I convert all these? They converted that in like 2 seconds flat. Alright, so here. Take you off of training, Greenfinger. Ruka, I'm gonna take you off of training. Because you guys are almost at 20 anyways. And then I'm just gonna upgrade both of these. I'm gonna have somebody like Ruka or like Greenfinger haul medicine. So why don't we have Ruka do it? Medicine in the shop. Haul to Medicrate. Let's see how this works, because I've never done a haul to Medicrate job before. He doesn't like us anymore. Oh. That's not medicine. That's a dead Reaver who starved to death inside my jail. Better erase the evidence before the police come sniffing around. We wouldn't want to leave any trace of that. That's right. Straight to the incinerator. Well done. Now, I honestly don't know what you... Oh, other body. Dead beak thing. Good job, Ruka. You're doing great work. Yes, what prisoners? Now what? Haul to Medicrate. Is that a thing? Wait. Hauling? Wait. Could still happen? Where are we going? Were you holding stuff? Apparently you were. There you go. Well, when we open the shop, we're gonna have to make sure we got bodyguards in case there's thieves. So there's gotta be at least a couple of guards. I mean, obvious picks are Kang, who is at a 26 on turret anyways. Probably don't need this wood backpack for you, but Kang is gonna be one of the bodyguards. And I'm also gonna put, I think something smart would be, how much power does this take? 9 versus 5. If you said, hey Etalyx, what if you put 2 mounted harpoons on one on each corner? I would say, that's cool. I didn't actually know you could put them on the corners until now. That way you can see left and right. That's sick. 2 full-powered harpoon, Mark IIs. Coming up. On the shop. When do I get to make cool little podiums? I don't think I can make those yet. But you can also put them freestanding. I don't know if you guys knew this, because I never do it. But you can put freestanding turrets out here. And just be like, I mean, okay, but that's another good point. You could put a turret here, just to watch the front door. And simultaneously watch the power supply at the same time. Like, are we going too hard with the 5 power harpoons? Maybe. That's 5, 10, 15, 20 power. That's a lot of power, you know, make no mistake. We got 4 little baby generators. Maybe we need more. I know they don't help that much, but at this stage, can we afford to be picky? Two more? I'm in favor of 2 more. These could do up to 25 power apiece, and they only cost 4 components and 7 plates, which we got a bunch of plates. Give the engineers more jobs. I know these are not evenly distributed, but I gotta maintain this walking space. And I'll probably put a 4th on each side where the barrels currently are. Tower Defense Simulator.
What if you just load the entire roof with harpoons? Then what would they do?
That's a good question. What would they do? How we doing? Fabric plus hemp equal first aid kits. So the hemp is here. We got a lot of hemp. We should, in theory, also have a lot of fabric. We do. It's just inconveniently located in the leather worker shop. In theory, you could stash some by sandwich. I don't know if anybody will actually use these, but I'm gonna have some overflow anyways. Here's some fabric for you. That'll do. Don't know if anyone will actually use those, but I'll try to put them conveniently located. I'm not telling you to build it. I'm telling somebody else to build it. By the way, look at this thing. I love the detail on this. Really cool. Baby's first medical bench. Sandwich going to work. Making first aid. So what quality is it? They mentioned quality. How do I see what quality a first aid kit is? It's either standard or advanced? Is that the difference? Standard is standard, though. Fabric plus hemp equals first aid.
Oh, they're loaded with THC. They just make you feel better.
We don't have any scientific backing yet.
But it feels so good.
Man, my little busy bees going all around. Little busy bees. Are these things, they're still working. I think we just filled up, well, we didn't fill these ones up, but we got 200 fabric back here. What's Horse doing right now? I think the problem is I can't haul to all, I wish you could do a haul to all fabric chests. That'd be cool. I mean, you're basically maxed. You can still go up a little, but we could put that as a 3rd priority. I also wish there was a way to color coordinate. All right, Truggington is under attack. I see that. And what I mean is, like, all fabric chests in one building are blue or something, and the one that's in the shop is gonna be, or not the shop, but the one by Sandwich can be a different one, because I'm not gonna remember that this is a different fabric storage. Trug, what's up? Oh, yeah, no, I see. I see him. Just run. Ah! Somebody help me! He's gaining on me! Oh, Gorka to the rescue. Okay, well, Gorka just got donked by friendly fire in the head and is dying. Well, that went very poorly. Meanwhile, not again. Gorka's still alive, though. First aid is on the way. The bleeding has been stopped. Oggyberry is coming out. Whoa! No, 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 no. Wait, that guy's dead? Can somebody rescue Gorka? Don't we have search and rescue on? Robotics, medic, find and rescue. Maybe it's because she's too far outside the base? I don't know, but I'm gonna manually do it. Oggyberry on the run right now. I'm gonna have Oggyberry set up a custom haul to leather. Now that we've got a permanent location for leather. That one looks good. Put that below training. Well, sorry about that, Gorka. Whoever did that is very, very sorry. It was either Headshot or Chad. Probably Chad. Only a 22 precision shooter, but 30 in turrets is still nice. Still good. Half of Headshot at least. Which reminds me. What you got? You done in here, bud? You got a 9 thievery? That'll have to do. That will have to do. Why don't you take over for your boy Chad for a little while? Or you guys can both do it, I guess. Why won't... Oh, he's on passive. I know that. He's on passive. I got it. Gorka will never be the same again. I mean, you're joking, but you're also probably right. Negative 50 head. Very close to death. Select the character as unconscious for another 200 seconds. Alright, these guys are at 19 turrets. It doesn't get much better than that on these tier 2s. Alright, Gamer Deathbot has spoken. And so I must respect Gamer Deathbot's wishes. We are actively making things to sell. We're gonna open the shop here in a sec. We can also sell drinks. I want to see. I don't want help from the chat on this. I'm just gonna try it myself. Because I remember it was beverages, like alcohol, medicine, and possibly food. So we can definitely haul some food in here. So we got food cubes all day. Wait, Donnie? Sorry, Donnie. Wrong person. Where's Ruka? Here we go. Thanks, Gamer Deathbot. You saved me. So yes, I want to open the shop. Queue up some more leatherworking. And then, put this half-eaten one back. Alright, that's a good start. We don't know how to make grog or any... Oh, Zuniper's here. Right. Green fingers up top right now. Can you just come down here real quick? I'm gonna forget to do this unless I do this literally right this second. What is this crap? What is this garbage? I'll have someone like haul to armor storage eventually. Anyways, yes, we are hoarding 34 books currently. And with those 34 books, we're gonna do stuff. I don't know. We're gonna do, what's the most important thing right now? I said I wanted to do weapon crafting. Basic weapon grades 2. We can do mid-grade salvage. Only costs 3 books. Only takes 2 hours. Go for it. Advanced Medicine is an ancient science book. I only have 4. Old refitted blades with basic grade 3. No engineering, please, yet. Heavy weapons is 2 hours, takes 6 books, go for it. Anything that takes regular books is my priority at the moment. And then weapon grade 3. Okay, check. Industry. Rain collector. We do need some more water. Might be cool. It might look cool. I don't know. Let's try it out. New building rain collector, 5 hours, 3 books. You got it. Stone processor and iron refinery. I feel like we can live without. All right, I would like to make one of these. Grog or rum. I might end up researching all of them because I don't know their ingredients off the top of my head. If we have cactus, we could brew rum. Don't have cactus, and we don't have the grass. I think grog might be our option. Wow, we're burning through 34 books. Battery capacity, again. It's pretty solid. Some basic lighting so we're not working in the dark. Sure. Indoor lighting, ceiling lamps, ceiling fan lamps, and electrical torches. Yes. Light post, standalone electrical light on a post. There you go. I'm queuing up too many things. I'm not gonna remember all these. Battery cap up, 60. I don't like queuing up this much stuff because I'm not gonna remember. This one is free, I think. It just takes time. I don't want to use ancient science books yet. Okay, let's start there. Let's start there. Let me refresh my memory on what we're doing. Basic weapon grade 2 lets us do mid-grade salvage. Heavy weapons, basic weapon grade 3, and a rain collector. All right, we might need to write some of this down because it's a lot. It is a lot. All right, Talwina's gonna be busy. Do you guys want to follow Talwina around while I BRB real quick? Let's make a save as well. Well, it's closed, but it's about to be open in a second. Very soon. Alright, we followed Talwina last time. We'll follow... Brackman got stuck. Also, I'm gonna drop all this because... someone else can handle it. I need you fresh, Bracklin. Occasionally, your engineers get a little too excited. Okay, BRB, chat. Thank you for your patience. And I will return to you in just a couple minutes, all right? You get a nice 360 view. It's pretty high quality right there. See you when I get back in just a minute. Not for you. Hey, it's not for you. You already had 2 cookies. Well, you didn't even have a cookie. You had a half of a jerky stick. Actually, my noisy son. So you have to stay. Yes, you don't get it. It's not time for you to eat yet. But it will be soon. All right, Chad. Thanks for waiting. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. How are we doing? For some reason, loading my game removed the raid I failed to win against the last 5 tries. That's one way to handle it, I guess. That'll work. Your right ear. Well, thank me for not leaving the game audio on. Small wind generator construction complete.
11 more days waiting around here in the city. Thinking that I'm
Wait.
gonna escape this fucked up feeling.
You forgot one thing. It is not P-Break. Truggington, come on! Dude, I feel like taking out the hive has only made them angrier.
Feeling the lag and hoping that you call me. Hang me to dry. I came over here. thought
It's
you was
only
sincere.
infuriated the big things.
Guess that I was wrong. And I finally met that person.
Gorka, you should not be awake right now. Oh my god, everything is going wrong.
Left without your person by the time I called you back.
I gotta shut the gate.
11 days.
Corduroy's getting out here. Trug, get out. Okay, good. All 3 down. Thank you, based tower gods. Where are you going? Oh, he moved. He went to a different one. This is why we have sniper harpoon nests. In case there was any confusion.
Kicking my heels, feeling I'm real.
I got back at just the right time.
Walking the mall, getting new kicks. I'm feeling
Maybe they got bugged and they weren't sending any more raids, and then I went and like attacked them and woke them up. I poked the hornet's nest. That's the only explanation. I think we're gonna have to make some more animal feeders. Because there's no reason to waste all this stuff. Alright, storage-wise, animal feeders. I could put it like around the farm buildings. Or I can put it like next to the actual farm areas. Does this look dumb? Maybe. I like that you can actually decorate around the farms, even though the space of the fence is something you can walk through. You know what I mean? It just gives it a little bit more freedom for decoration, because it's not just free. Like, these animal feeders are not just floating, because there's a fence there, even though the fence doesn't exist. The lurkers, boomers, and zoomers have merged into the HDF. Yeah, wait, have you... I did that like, I feel like it was a while ago. Wasn't it like an hour and a half ago? Or more? Hey, Catchin' Elise, I'm glad you like it. I've been working hard on it. We've been putting a lot of time in. Okay, now let's do some fun stuff. Not that we have, I've been enjoying this immensely, filling in all the buildings. Like, starting our own leatherworking, even if it is bad right now, it'll get better. Her quad is in training, as is Sad Neil and Ridley, technically speaking. We got plenty of skins for them to continue to churn into leather. I'm wondering if we shouldn't increase the quantity of people who tan leather, but eventually we will go too far in one direction and then run out of raw animal skins, and then we wasted we gotta be patient, is what I'm trying to say. But our little shop, looking good, looking very neat, tidy. We got some first aid. We do not have any food or hemp, but I was gonna bring Ruka over. Oh, I see. You are a little busy. That's understandable. Ruka did have a something. I thought you had food. Okay, what if I told you that another one... What if... Is Ruka gonna be the shopkeeper? It's not supposed to be that way. But it's kind of ending up that way. Who else should be the shopkeeper? Do we have anybody who's not doing anything right now? Is Murky still making electrical components? Amazing. They're almost full. Worders and Urkenham are busy. Sandwich is making medicine. Horse, we know, is busy. Soman is operating the machine and or hauling stuff little by little. The problem is having you as an engineer means you're just carrying random stuff that you don't need. Truggington is probably the most in danger. Augie Berry's got plenty of stuff to do. That much we know for sure. Are you doing one berry at a time, my man? I guess we need to raise your skin priorities. Skin, animal feeder, and meat should be the highest. You look so sad. Well, you're gonna be a lot lighter now. Is meat also full? Yep, 100 meat. I guess we're not making enough meat wraps. Why don't we have some excess meat storage then? Raw meat. Where though? Maybe just bonuses under the stairs? Hidden away for a rainy day? I'm gonna do it directly under the stairs, so there's still space to run around if they need to. A little cluster of 3 would actually look pretty nice. That looks good. A little bit of mess to how clean it all is. Sad Neil, the shop owner. Yeah, but Sad Neil's been doing armor smithing. I mean, I guess it could be Sad Neil, the shopkeeper. Sad Neil is on operate, tanning bed, rescue people. Delicious cranberry mango. Cran mango, baby. I've already almost drank it. I need to slow down. All right, if I put Sad Neil in the shop, who do I put on leather tanning duty? Let's find a replacement. I guess a Yoma could do it when not researching. By the way, how much research did I miss? All right, we got a basic weapon grade 2, heavy weapons, and basic weapon grade 3, which I don't really know what weapon grades mean, but I know that we need to build something to see what they mean. We need to build the benches. Rain Collector's next on the list. We know Kwambo and Papiha are too busy. Frapp is always busy. Rabbi and Yarpo are farmers. Greenfinger sometimes just stands around. I think because output on building materials is full. Agiberry we know is busy. Canteras is always doing something. Urkenham's always doing something. There is an option, but it would be expensive. We could make some of these machines, single-person machines, more efficient so we have some people's jobs become freed up. I think some of these people just don't need to be engineers. But Somon does have a 66 in engineering, that's true. Nobody's even training. I think it's gotta be one of the HDF. The HDF probably are just standing around, yep, like this, training turrets. Kang's never gonna be on turrets. Kang's gonna be outside. All right, Kang, I volunteer you You have been volunteered to become something of a leather worker. Sad Neil is going to be moved over to the shop. Ruka's going to help in the shop as well. Why do I have a hemp? I don't need hemp storage. I need hash storage. Storage. Hash. Bingo. Why are there so many people around this thing? I don't know. Surely you don't need that many access points. Gorka's hanging out in bed. Ray is also exclusively training on the turret. You got a level 19 turret, so I know what you're gonna do next, Ray. We're moving Corduroy and Donnie. Over to guard our new shop and hope for the best. Why are there so many people around my hash storage? They all want a piece. Here's defense number 1, defense number 2. The ones on these corners have already been done. Alright, when we open this to the public is when things are going to get a little scary. Alright, one of you up there. Donnie's got a 27. So you are no longer training either. This is your job now. Harpoon turret guard. Ruka's only got a 16 in turrets, so you're gonna actually be like an indoor guard. Volume God, headshot. You guys are all busy. Hamid, what are you doing? Engineering? I feel like 3 guards full-time is enough, you know? How many people does it take to build that? A lot, I guess. Sorry, Corduroy. You went the wrong way. My base is pathetic compared to yours. Well, Larthos, you gotta start somewhere, you know? Just, you should have, I'll show you how I started, actually. I got a picture here somewhere. Here we go. That was my original little base. It would eventually turn into this in its finished form before growing into having some knuckles. Little extension. And it just kind of kept going. Built an industrial sector. That was a lot of fun. And then it just kept going and going until you get to what you see today. Remember when we were a square base? Over 145 hours just this playthrough, yep. Oh my god, when did Steven Seagal start streaming on Twitch? Probably when Twitch got mainstream enough that boomers who reference Steven Seagal still started watching. Do we still have an Achilles heel in the wall? I don't think there's any weakness. There's no hole in the wall, if that's what you're asking. I don't know what else you might be referring to. But yeah, we're probably up to like 150 hours now, actually. Yeah, we're up to like 150 plus at this stage. Alright, Sad Neil. You look effectively sad enough, I think, to go ahead and open this up. We are about to be open for business. Yeah, there was a hole in the wall like 3 streams ago. So I guess no is the answer to the original question. There was also a hole when we destroyed all the walls and rebuilt them from scratch. You guys might remember that's how we got these walls. It's because we had to tear all the other walls down. Okay, shop actually open, Sad Neil. Let's do it. Plug. Oh, that's not for sale. We got medicine for sale. We're gonna have drugs for sale. Where's Ruka? Ruka, you gonna be? Do we need like a special group? What happens when you toggle that for? Oh, wait. Whoa! This dude is our first customer. Mortez, our first customer ever. There he is. 153 cats in our piggy bank. That was not there before. That didn't take long at all. That was instantaneous. Mortez of the Tech Condos, what up? I was gonna watch Ruka. Ruka is on the HDF, right? Why don't we just group them? Because it's Ruka, Donnie, and Corduroy are on shop defense duty. Okay, Volugop is permanently overwatching as well, as is Headshot and Chad. Where are you stealing? You got a sleeping bag. Fine, I guess you can sell sleeping bags. Can we kidnap customers after they pay? You probably could, but there's no reason to do that without mods. Now the real question is, do we open these gates so it's easier to get to the shop, or do we make the people walk all the way through our industrial zone? If we open up these gates, I need at least 2 snipers up here. That does make things a little bit more difficult. I'm kind of fine with this being the only open gate at the moment. Anyone else gonna come to the shop? This is open to the public, right? Bolgetlin? Snake! Snake! Wrong game. Good enough. Scatter. What do you mean scatter? Raid, but not a real raid. You get points for trying, I guess. But your points are forfeit here because nerds have been deleted. So it's really worth nothing. Fake raid. Mods, get them. Thanks. I had at least 3 nerds. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Thanks for popping in here. Make sure that you put your favorite emote, especially your favorite Germa emote, because that'll make you easier to identify and eliminate. We'll have that for the logs. Here's what we're doing. For those of you who are just getting here, I don't know how many of you know KENSHI or like KENSHI, but I got a city. We opened our first shop, and we've got gun turrets on the roof specifically to stop people from shoplifting. So, if you're thinking about it, might I advise that you don't touch anything that you do not intend to buy. Okay? Including the stream. Non-subs, you get a 30-second free trial. No, but seriously, why don't they do that? Why don't they do on Twitch, if you go to a stream and you're not subscribed, you get an ad immediately. You have to sit there and be like, for 30 seconds. They don't do the 5-second skippable YouTube ads. You just have to sit there with your arms crossed like for 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Why isn't there like 60 seconds of no ad? Or even like 2 minutes of no ad? Then show an ad. Or don't. Like, I would love to turn them off if I could. I would turn off all ads. Elect me Twitch representative. And I vow to turn off all ads if you elect me class president. Free streams, baby. All day. I gave you $10. I can't afford to sub right now. I'm in college. Chad, imagine giving a streamer $10 while you're in college instead of getting 2.5 Wendy's 4-for-4s before taxes. Imagine. Why are we in combat right now, according to these people? Why are all, like, 6 of you claiming to be firing at somebody? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I just opened my public shop, but I have told every single person in my entire force to shoot first, ask questions later. So what happens if, like, an innocent trader walks in, he's like, man, I can't wait to buy some medicine or some illegal drugs, and then the guards just, like, mow him down. Do you accidentally kill customers if you have the setting on wrong? I don't know. Can't believe I gave this guy $250. Can't believe I got sub-timbered. Just take their stuff. That's right. Whatever money they were bringing to give me, I just take off their dead body. It's a good call. All right, are you actually in okay. This guy's not a customer, okay? I know this guy. He comes by every day. He says he's gonna buy something eventually. He's just a window shopper, though. Honestly, I think he's harassing some of the staff. Go! Okay, well, there's one down, one to go. If you wonder how they're magically dying, let me show you. Atop the mountain of our treasures, we have what are effectively harpoon machine guns, whose sole job is to protect these brave rock miners. Beak things have been coming in force lately. All right, let me get Aguiberry to come grab this stuff, and let's go see if we got any more customers. We also need to put our illegal drugs in the counter, so that anybody who might want to smoke the hash can pop in and get their fill from a legal dispensary, okay? Legally. I've declared that it's legal here, so therefore it's legal. Normally it's illegal, but then I stopped paying my taxes and became independent, so it's legal now. In the video game. Taxes have nothing to do with it here in Vegas. It's legal regardless. All right, what am I supposed to do with all this? All right, Aguiberry. Did we build these? We did. Add this to your little group of animal feeders that you were supposed to be tending to. Imagine carrying 83 pounds of rotten meat. Can I get some of the hash? Smoke of the hash. Anybody from the original squad still alive? Yeah. There's only, the original squad includes Tawina, Bracklin, and also Volyagop, aka Volyagod. Y'all got any more of that copyright music? Okay, let's fill more stock. Ayoma? Wait, no. Where's Ruka? What are you doing, Ruka? Hauling? Show me. What you got? One piece of hash. I mean, that's fine. All right, We got 7 in here. Sad Neil. Shopkeeper's Sad Neil. Help me out. We gotta load up. We gotta make sure there's at least enough stuff to buy. Food items. I feel like Ruka needs a trader's backpack. Who did I give that to? Oh god, stuff is just everywhere, isn't it? Didn't I have a trader's backpack on Kang? I still do. Not anymore. That is Ruka's now. That belongs to Ruka. Sir, might I please have 1 piece of your hashish? Game looks fun. Kind of reminds me of RimWorld. The gameplay is very different, but if you have the mind that enjoys RimWorld, you will probably have, let me start over. If you have a brain, you might be able to formulate 1 complete sentence. No, but if you like RimWorld, you'd probably like this, even though they're completely different games, is what I'm trying to say. This is what the description I use is, RimWorld is about the colony management and building, as KENSHI is about the caravanning. Imagine if they made a complete game about caravanning in RimWorld. To me, that's what this is. Alright, dried meat, get out of here. I'm gonna sell dried meat. Beef jerky. Because we're not gonna eat it, we're just gonna take food cubes. Alright, and Ruka has a job to deliver food to the shop, and then we'll open for business. Yes, I know I have to open it to the public still. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of things to entice potential buyers first. More than just, I don't know, 2 sleeping bags and a splint. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should put food in its own thing. Oh well, too late now. Yeah, I should. I'll do it. We do have 2 different shop counters. May as well. So drugs and medicine in one, food in the other. Food cubes might be too expensive, but we'll see. Alright, Ruka, do you have a haul to food? No, but you will. Now you do. Alright, Ruka's busy now. Ruka's very busy. Alright, let's go. Open to the public, chat. Let it begin. Here come potential customers and thieves alike. I've honestly never gotten this deep into base building. I travel around looking for high-tier gear and training as a solo fighter. You can do that. Please no spoiler, though. Wow, this is the first time I've seen a chat member tell another chat member to not spoil their game. Get Dunked On's name is very apt right now. I didn't even have to tell them to stop. You did it for me. KENSHI is like if The Sims let you fight other Sims in blood combat. That's fair. Do they have a pee-pee poo-poo mod? Is there a KENSHI bathroom mod? Hey Tal, could you like turn off your stream? I don't want any spoilers. OG Jeffter says, I don't know why my sub ran out. Feels bad, man. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. I know you've been here earlier, but thanks for being here. Snowy says, huzzah! Thanks for your 3 months, Snowy. I'm turning off the stream now to avoid spoilers. Did you guys see anybody come in yet? I mean, I'm assuming you open it to the public, they don't just magically appear. Let's keep our eyes peeled, though. If we're open to the public, that might invite more trouble as well. I wonder if we need more people sitting, like, on gate guard duty? Possibly. For example, I don't think it's terrible to get, here, let's do this. You go to the tier 3 one. Riva, you're done training. You're gonna be a gate guard right in front. Or I could just put you on one of the turrets. If I'm still on shoot first, ask questions later, what's gonna happen to people who visit? Like, would it be better for Riva to just be standing out here, or better for him to be on a mounted crossbow? I don't know. Anyway, Sad Neil. Man in the front counter. While we continue to put more hashish in, get more medical kits, and eventually we'll get some food from Ruka. In the meantime, let's go check on everybody else. Hamet and Headshot on guard duty. Ooh, I know what I want to do. I want to upgrade more of these to use spotlights. Do it. 2 at a time. I don't even really see the spotlight. Like, Chad's is supposed to be a spotlight, but it might be too far up for me to actually see. I see this is lit up a little bit. We can also do spotlights on the mounted crossbows, but I'm too lazy to do that. You guys hear that? What do we just research? Light posts, indoor lighting, exterior lighting. Grok! We're gonna make booze! And rain collectors. Alright, let's check, let's check. Is that farming for the rain collector? Because the well's on that. Yeah, here it is. Rain collector. 4 iron plates. Produces water. Of course it does. You guys want to put this on some roofs? Where do we use a lot of water? I think we use a lot of water with hash and bread. So what if we put these on the farmhouse roof? Like this, maybe? Or does that look dumb? What if I did this? Because now there's still room to walk between them. I don't know if we want like a third one. I think 2 on the roof is good. These are only 4 iron plates each. What was the other thing we just unlocked? Lighting? We got ceiling fans? Oh, that's fancy. That's going in the shop for sure. We got to show off how cool we are to all the people that come visit us. There's 1. And here's 2. Ceiling fan lights? That's crazy. Default ceiling lamp. I'll put that over here by itself. Gotta light this place up. Electrical torch. A small electric lamp suitable indoors or outside. It's kind of tall though. Light post. Where does this go? Only outside. There's also spotlights. A wall-mounted spotlight. Does this go on the same? Oh, wow. You can do it in front of the entrance. Oh, they've got mounting points. That's really cool. There you go. Make sure our, should we put these in the middle of roads? Like, where should these go? I'm just gonna end up making obstacles on accident if I'm not careful. I wonder how different this town would be at the Reaver spot. That's a good question. Just look through the entire Nexus. Sad to report, there is in fact no pee pee poo poo mod for KENSHI. A real travesty. Does it rain here? It does. It rained a couple times today. But yes, at the Reaver spot, this would be a completely different event. Chilesh Ashka, what up? Thanks for 3 months. I appreciate your manual organic homegrown sub with the Etal Groovy. Can you put these on rooftops? Nope. I'm gonna hold off on the light posts that actually take up room, but I do want some more spotlight mounts. 4 power consumption though. I did not look at that. Okay, let's just stop there. Let's just do a little at a time. until we're sure we can house all the power. It's probably for the best. Where do we do green fruit storage right now? A couple places, I think. Right there. Right there and right there. All right, well, there's spots for green fruit. Smurfs? Well, excuse me. I see. Okay. Trug, I will be sending out some people to help you shortly, I think. I don't. Everyone's doing stuff. How about just don't get attacked right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all 4 of you go out. We gotta save Truggington before he gets eaten. They're deciding whether they want to eat him or not. They're thinking. His chest and both legs are almost gone. All right, Rain the Giant, you're first. Ray, good luck, you're second. Limcar, good luck, you're third. Gorka just got clipped on the way through. 1v1v1. Is Ray taking damage? Yeah, Ray got hit a couple times. Unconscious for 272. Let's get Occuberry to come out here. We got some long distance sniping going on. Ray has not had a challenge in a little while. So it's nice to get some extra little melee. Oh, Gorka's helping. Nice. Good job, everybody. Well done. Hey, listen, 1v1v1v1 me. Wait, do you want to 1v1 me in the video game Rust or on Rust? Because I'm good either way, bruh. Anytime, any place. Truggington has been healed. Gorka was thinking about rescuing and then stopped. Yo, maybe slow down on the hash there, buddy. You're not actually on a roller coaster. I know it feels like it, though. Air whooshing by. To the nearest bed. Wait, where are you rescuing him? All the way back here. I don't know why. Nobody's asleep up here. What is going on? Oh, hang on. What? Well, why are you carrying him, actually? Is he dead? No, he's in a recovery coma. Find and rescue, find and put in bed. Watch him get immediately up. Well, he's in a recovery coma, so I guess he's not gonna get immediately up. Never mind. Where was Tazu? Why did I get the sub message 2 days in a row? Well, did you subscribe on day 30 and then it started over? On day 1 the next day? Maybe. Maybe it's just been a while. You need a double dip to catch up. Well, it seems like this is too risky. We're gonna need somebody over here to help defend, or we just need somebody that can 1v1 someone a little, like Limcar. If Limcar just got attacked while out here, it'd probably be fine. But yes, it seems that destroying that nest has had some repercussions as far as copper mining goes. All right, any shoppers? Not yet. Sad Neil continues to be sad. We got plenty of stock. Tons of dried meat, food cubes. Let's see if we can make some money. Also, what is Tawina and Bracklin up to right now? Oh, they're working on the spotlight upgrades. It's a good one. That spotlight is it even visible on the other one? Where is it? Oh, it's on this one. Ah, I thought it was on this one for some reason. 6 iron plates, 1 component, and 4 power. Just do all of them. Hopefully we don't need them. They're doing their best. Oh, well. Instant regret. Literal instant regret. I have never been so wrong. Hold on. All you got? Chad? Are these done? No. I can't believe I pushed upgrade on this at the exact moment. You know what, Chad? Just go fight them, honestly. It'll be fine. Gorka, you fight this one. Don't let them through. Urkanum, I know you're not really good at fighting. You fight this one. Hey, harpoon turret done! I think it's on the wrong side, though. Oof. Oof. Ooh, that's some friendly fire. Oh my god, the friendly fire is rampant. Too much friendly fire. Chad almost lost a leg. What is happening? Where are you guys going? Operating machine. Training. You need to, like, have a nap. If you just got sniped, you need a nap. Are we still fighting out here? What's going on? I can't lose another one. Please, no more friendly fire incidents. You know what? That's actually good for you because you did not have any medicine. Ridley knows. Right, we gotta strip them of their weapons. So they do not get back up. I mean, we have them on the ropes at this point anyway, so it doesn't matter. But still, better safe than sorry. How many are there back here? At least 2. Urkanum, how you feeling, buddy? Sad Neil came out to help you. Alright, is anybody's job to, like, kick people out of town? Shrug, my dude. I knew you were gonna try and go back into the field. Look at that limp! How about Urkanum can do it? Throw him out of town. Bounce him like a basketball on the front steps. Oh. Okay, or that. That's fine too. Aren't these guys dead? Isn't one of your jobs to dispose of the body? I'll help you. I know you need a little help sometimes. And that's okay. Maybe those were customers. What if they were customers? I don't know, they could have been. I feel like we definitely need more people posted up here. Chad should probably not be up here, but also, you don't have to move. Technically speaking, so you could just stand still and it's probably fine. Who was, it was Hamid, right? Hamid was our 4th shooter. who's also helping us build. Is this the last one that we need? I want to go on an adventure. You guys want to go on an adventure? We got the shop open. We're making leather. I know we still need to do metal armor and weaponsmithing, but we could do some more research. Let's go on an adventure. We just researched lights. Ooh, did we build those yet? Wow, that's too bright, dude. Okay, I didn't expect it to look like this. That's too much. One even is a little too much. Those are crazy. What about up here? Can you go any higher? Yeah, these ones can get a little higher. I don't really know what they're for, but I'd almost rather have the little, what do you call them? Standing lamps outside. Wish you could, can you put them all the way? You can put them at the top of the towers. Perhaps in lieu of spotlights on your guns? I don't know. They seem to take up the same spot. But yeah, I'd almost rather put like a couple light posts out here. Or just one light post might be fine. Like in the middle. I don't really know what they're gonna look like though. Like, is this gonna be dumb? I don't know, I'm gonna try it out. What does it look like inside? Whoa, look at this! Look, it's a proper shop, Sad Neil. This looks great. We got electricity and light. Here you go. Drugs, medicine. You can keep one first aid kit. Sad Neil smiled. Put the bright ones at the gates? Well, we kind of, yeah, I don't know, can you, I don't think I can attach them to the gates yet. Oh, you can. You're right. You are right. Okay. Then I will put them on the front of the gates then. These are 4 power apiece though, so they're still not cheap. 4 power each. We should be fine. But yeah, that'd be cool. You need a stool for the shopkeeper. That's a good point, actually. Then that way they'll stay. Stool. Excuse me. Stool. There it is. I'm back after crying for 4 hours because Gamer Deathbot was bullied. What, you just came back in here and you were crying about being bullied and then you didn't even say hi to Gamer Deathbot when you came back? Who's bullying now? You know? Shaking my head. How we doing? Oh, there you go. Sad Neil can now sit. I love that. Look how cool this looks, though. We got a ceiling fan and everything for our boy. Building spotlight complete. Which one did we build? I don't know. We got 4 queued up, though. What about around this station house? I didn't even try that. Lights. Yeah, station house might be a good call. Because it's pretty tall. Might help him out. Any other tall buildings that they could go up on? I think this one makes a lot of sense. Hopefully there's not too many. I don't see how it could be, though. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 power. We got 375 and 18 hundo batteries. Plus, aren't we researching better batteries still? Indoor lighting, light post, and then batteries, I think. Battery cap 3, almost increasing it by 60 each, so keep this in mind. 1800 battery charge. All right, I said we were gonna go do something, so let's work on it. I'm gonna send Volugod. We're gonna go on an adventure. Dude, this town is actually impressive. That's coming from a guy with nearly 2,000 hours in KENSHI. Hey, glad you like it, Grumpy Dave. You don't seem so grumpy. It's been a lot of fun to make. We're starting to get off the ground now with our own production, which is cool. We're just now getting lighting in here. We're gonna get some decorations eventually. Hopefully we can get some customers. Everything's open to the public. All right, so where are we gonna go? We've been west, not going west. South is Reavers and general annoyance. I think that kind of limits our options. We could go to the slave farms, actually. Let's just go to the slave farms. I bet we could buy some slaves, free them, and allow them to come hang out at our place with free food all the time. Free food, and it's pretty safe here. You know? Okay. Who are we gonna send out on this journey? That is always the question. I mean, it's gotta be Volugod. Volugod's gotta go. Job's off. Volugod out. Okay. I'm gonna say Hamet can stay because engineering skills. Might take Chad, but Chad does need to rest, so. Chad, can you waddle on over there, please? Maybe I could take Ray? All right, Ray's coming. Who else? We don't need both Corduroy and Donnie guarding here. So I say take Corduroy, leave Donnie. He's watching the shop. All right, jobs off. Ruka's got a lot of jobs. That can't be denied. I think Rain and Gorka can come, because I'm pretty sure we have... Well, we don't have excess iron plates anymore. But we do have, like... We do have, like, 40 iron. Who's supposed to be doing this other one? Alright, Rain and Gorka are coming along. Because what if we get into trouble? I need to take people who are capable. Kang's gonna stay. Limcar's gonna stay. Talwina and Bracklin are probably gonna... This is probably the group. And we're gonna take an animal. Oh, speaking of animals. Zergy, you've got a job to do. I think we're gonna take Zuniper. But Zergy is carrying animal skins. Why do these all have like 70? Basically at capacity. Okay. So we're gonna do a little trade here. Zuniper and Zergy need to do an exchange. So can I open both their inventories at the same time? What about, hold on. What if I do trade with Zuniper? And also open Zergy's backpack. Bingo! Figured it out. Okay. So there go my masterwork and specialist quality arms. Toothpicks, guns. Keep the sleeping bags, keep the skeleton repair kits. And I guess keep the hacksaw. Okay. Zergy's going on another adventure. Everyone's favorite pack bull. Do we only have 4 people? Where's Volugod? Volugod got distracted. Do we have food? We got blueprints. Ninja blades. And hold sabers. There you go. Okay, I forgot that I had those. We might need to bring some more ammo. Yeah, we're out of ammo. Do we have any regular bolts? Chad, if I was a regular bolt, where would I be? On a pack animal, right? There you go. On a pack animal. Right there. Hey, Sally, what's up? How's it going tonight? Ike, what was your question? Link's Awakening the day it comes out? What day does it come out? It comes out on Friday, right? Comes out on Friday the 20th? Yeah, I'm planning on playing that the day it comes out. That is the plan. Here we go. It came out a long time ago, that's true. Sorry, the Link's Awakening remake we played on launch. How's that? Any other animals hoarding regular bolts? Stack and a half, another stack there. Wait, Zergy's not the one that's coming with us. Zuniper is. Whoops. I got those a little backwards. All right, where's Headshot? Little organization problems. We will get it nailed down here soon enough. And then we get to go explore. Wait, wrong. There you go. All right, that's all you got. These are 30 each. That's 3, 6, 9. That's almost 120 bolts. If that's not good enough, I don't know what to tell you. Wait, Headshot? No, Headshot's staying here. Yeah, Headshot's staying here. Volugod, though, is coming with it. Okay, is this enough people? Corduroy, Ray, Rain, Gorka, Volugod. Do we need a 6th person just to be safe? And if we do, who is it? Riva? Riva's not doing anything. Riva, you come with me. Yeah, Riva's not doing anything. Okay, that should be solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total people, plus Zuniper, who is stuck. Who is threatening to throw herself into the corpse furnace. Bad Zuniper, down! Zuniper, get off of there! We're gonna have company over later today, and I don't have time to clean. Meanwhile, in the background, you're embarrassing me in front of my guests. They're here 15 minutes early. Oh my God, what are they gonna think about my city when the first thing they see is Zuniper balancing act on the corpse furnace? These are actual paying customers. Tech hunters have arrived in the city. I don't know how to get you down, actually. Hold on. I don't know how you got up there in the first place. This is really quite impressive. Do I have to destroy this? Just to get Zuniper down? I might. It's actually impossible. I can't wait till I read the KENSHI bug reports for like the next major patch. Yes, somehow look, streamer probably was using cheats to do this, like disbelief, complete disbelief. Pick him up, that's a good idea. Like a cat stuck on top of the door. That just looks so stupid. Well, listen, we're gonna take a bath right now, Zuniper, and you're gonna enjoy it, okay? You're dirty. You got all the ashes of dead beak things and grass pirates on you, okay? You've been rolling around outside in the mud again. Here we go. All right, here we go. New gang. New squad. The Zoomers have returned to us once more. Alright. Rain, Ray, Corduroy, Gorka. Who am I missing? Obviously, Animal. Do we have Ray from... Nope, here we go. Riva. Bingo. Okay. The Zoomers have returned to us. And we are going to eye socket first. That was pretty funny. I enjoyed that. Chat, let it not be said that we spent this entire stream building up the city, even though that would not be a bad thing to do. Because check this out. Look at this money! I can't afford that. I can't afford that. How little money did you guys bring? They bought some stuff, though. I don't know how much. They did spend some money. Do we have, like, a log of how much they've spent? I think they bought the little basic first aid kits. If they can't even spend 150, I kind of just don't care. You know what I mean? All right, let's restock. We got tons of dried meat in here too. Lots of food cubes. You made 1,500 bucks? Did I? Really? I wish I could see what they were buying. That's really cool though. But yes, we are on the way to adventure. Squad's moving out. We got our... I would say these are pretty elite. This is a pretty elite fighting force. I mean, when you've got Volugod amongst your ranks, when you've got Rain the Giant with the cross-manufactured Mooncleaver, when you got Corduroy with the Oopsie, where's all this? Ooh, wow. Okay, well, I guess we can live without this stuff for now. Why don't we do this? Fragment Axe. I know how to do heavy weapons. I just learned it, actually. Let's learn that. And then... throw this stuff over so it's not slowing us down. Much better. Much better. Where were we? Searchlight research complete? Battery capacity tier 3, you're right. Yes, battery cap did go up, sick. So we now up to 2,400 total battery. Wow. I feel like we have a nice failsafe there in case things go south. Or in case I overbuild lights. Which I feel like is more likely to happen. Alright, Rook is always on hand. Donnie is Overwatch right now. So we got at least one, like, guard here. Which I think is pretty important. Speaking of lights, though. Searchlight versus Spotlight. Powerful searchlight for external use only. It's double the power. Yeah, I think spotlights are good for now. Maybe some more light posts. I do like having light posts. Why is the game unpaused? I don't know, but who's this dude? Shrep from the Tech Hunters is just wandering around town. I love how we just got stuff on the ground. I don't think there's anything super valuable there, but... I would like to make a bar as well. But then again, we're not using the roof for anything at the moment. Why don't we do that? Why don't we? Alright, we'll just use flat shelter. We do have a post up there for potential guards. If we want them. How does this look? Looks good, except for the cable that's just kind of floating off to the side. I'll just move it in a little bit. Beautiful. Okay, then maybe some beds underneath. Just in case our shopkeeper gets a little sleepy. Okay. Is that too close to the edge? Maybe. There should be enough room to move in between. There you go. Beds on top of the shop. With extras. I mean, we probably don't need 4. Let's be honest. 4 is a little much. 2 is good. I want to get somebody on top of this. Guarding from up here. Donnie's already chilling on this one. I doubt we've got anybody that I can spare, though. Except Chad, once Chad heals. I guess Ruka could be one of those guards. That's not a bad idea. You can just be harpoon turret guard if you're not doing anything else. I like that idea. Well, light posts are going in like crazy. Okay, zoomers. How are we? Doing good. Right where we need to be. Hey, friends. How are we doing here? Who do I need to speak to?
Slave boss. It's the slave boss.
Hey, got some slaves you want to offload, or are you looking to buy? I didn't know you could do this. I can just capture people and sell them? Hold on. Warning, Volugop will become a slave for the low, low price of 2,500 cats. Well, okay, this is all just a plot by Corduroy to sell his entire party into slavery. No, I can't do that. We got 3 to choose from here for a grand total of 3,500. I am here to free you from the evil clutches of the slavers. Orsum, Soto, and Asafi. Congratulations on your freedom.
You freed me? You're buying my freedom, or are you buying me?
I'm here to help. Trust me, we have all the food cubes. We have so many food cubes, you're free to eat all of them.
I'll make this up to you, brother. You can count on me.
This, outlaw here is being strangely silent. If you try keeping me in shackles, I'll strangle you in your sleep. Well, why do you even have I've released you! Wait, only one of them joined me. Oh. Soto is like, yeah, I'll go. I think the other 2 are like, nah. Nah, I'd rather just be over here and stuff. I think they thought that I freed them. So, I guess I just did a legit favor and gave them the choice to join me or not. And Soto decided to join me. So welcome, Soto. Whatever. They don't want my food, I guess. Listen, I'll give you a real weapon. For now, this is gonna have to do. Where's food cubes? Who's carrying food cubes? Okay, seriously, did I not get them? I just promised all these slaves food cubes, and you guys didn't bring them. Oh, well. Okay, you know what, here. Well, it's gone. Soto, I hope you got a piece of that, because we're gonna make a quick trip back home, I think. What if I just sold this person immediately back? I'm not gonna do that, but what if I did? Alright, we're gonna take a detachment. We're gonna take a detachment to escort these people home. I'm gonna take Ray and Riva and Gorka, along with Soto. Soto can run only 11 miles an hour, probably due to malnourishment. So whoever's got the food, please just gib. And head on back to Volgetland at 11 miles an hour. The rest of you are gonna make a trip up to the slave farm and do it again. I was promised food cubes. What were you thinking? All right, Hamid, I'm sending you up over here. Do we have any more of these to upgrade? One more. May as well. I don't think I want spotlights on the ones in the back yet, just in case. 3 spotlights is pretty generous anyways. How we doing back at camp? Yoma is not doing research anymore and is back to doing refinery stuff, which means... Yep, we're done here. We got 5 more books, I guess. Anything else that uses just regular old default books? Upgraded small generators or battery power? I don't know if I really want battery power. A more energy efficient light post. Okay, you've got my attention. 4, we could do iron plates 4. Iron plates are a fundamental building material for machinery. It's vital that we make our own. This is Iron Refinery Tier 3, 4 books. You've got it. Oh my god. What have you done, Etalyx? What have you wrought on us? Did you seriously just run directly through the beak things on a right click? Huh. Probably don't want to sprint directly through this. Luckily, I did leave the most elite fighters here. So, they're flying. Volugod can run 28 miles an hour if given the opportunity. It's Rain and Corduroy who can't. Well, you got hit for kind of no reason. Oh god. Volugod? Juniper? Can we help our boy out? Juniper's gonna get some combat training. I think you actually got a hit in. Which reminds me, Volugod, no friendly fire incidents, please. Alright, well, we're helping Corduroy. Nicely done. I'll take that. When did Rain get hit in the right arm? Just wondering. Because it's already healed. Alright, I need to let Corduroy do some self-repairs. Volugop's fine, Rain's fine, Juniper's fine. Let's get on with it. As long as we only fight like 2 or 3 at a time, we're good. Didn't Stixon go into slavery? Yeah, but I didn't get any money for that. I submitted, I turned myself in. Oh my god. Can it be nighttime now? Is it cool if it's like just nighttime now? Take a look at the top left of your screen right now. Don't want to mess with that. Oh, this blue area is gigantic. All right, are we far enough away from them where they're not going to be able to see us? They're on the other side of the rock right there. They're pretty far. Let's get a nice in progress screen of our journey. All right, time to turn on the jets, Zuniper, so you can catch up for the screeny. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we're actually almost there. We just gotta deftly navigate a handful more curious pockets of beak things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Zuniper, this geometry is fairly smooth. Wow, they're kind of everywhere over here. It is 3 o'clock. Uh-oh. Chad, I got... Look at this. One group. 2 groups. 3 groups. 4 groups. What to do? What to do? It looks like you're in a Bug's Life. I mean, you could turn around. I can see my base from here. That's kind of crazy. Look at that draw distance. These ones are pups. Like an adult, an adult, an adult, and 2 pups. What are these? Adult. Adult, adult. They're pretty weak, but like, I don't know, 2v1 would eventually catch up with you. Well, the little ones see us. We may as well fight here. Well, they did see us. Now I don't know. Now they're just gonna wander in. This is an interesting little pocket. It's my nest. This is my little baby nest. I think I'll just wander over here and see what's waiting on the other side. Oh my god, it's flesh. Volugop, how much ammo do you got? Enough? Really? One baby did that? This is a pup! Come on, Corduroy. Do something. Uh-oh. They're hitting Zuniper's leg. Whoa, you guys. Please do not aggro any other ones. How about that? Let's play the don't pick up aggro game. Alright, is everyone healed? What happened to my friends? Oh, we made it. Congratulations. Soto, in you go. And we're gonna move you to the Smurfs. Till we figure out what to do with you. Everybody else, AKA Gorka Reaver, you guys head on back. Was there a third person? It was Ray. Gork, oh, good job, Ray. There you go. Now we got food cubes. Okay. So, Ray, Riva, Gorka, head on back. People are shopping. Who's this? Sal. Sal is buying some hash. Drug business is going pretty well. I mean, we're not making a ton of money, but it's getting there. You're not a slave anymore. You are a smurf. Too true. Alright, we could use the help. We're gonna go to eye socket first, and then we're gonna go around like smart people. Not directly through the middle like dumb people. Here we go again. Here I go fighting beak things again. It appears that we're heading literally directly... Oh, God. Backwards, please. Just run backwards, please. They don't know. Not yet. $6,100. Let's see if that goes up any while we're out and about. I know there's at least one more rogue beak thing out here, but I don't know where. I think we are out of the frying pan. Possibly. Slave farm is just up ahead. Slave farm up ahead and outlaw farmers just outside. What's up, slave farm? I have not been here in a long time. I see some lockpick attempts, I think. Yo, chat. What do you guys want to do tomorrow? What y'all want to play tomorrow? Hmm? I was thinking about possibly doing VR. I did, okay. When they said slave farm, I wasn't imagining like, I don't know, like a farm. You guys really gonna mess with this? What happens if I just run the outlaw farmers into my good friends, the slave traders? What would you do? They're gonna let me in because they know I got money. I don't have a lot, but I got money. Let's see. Does this still seem like a good idea to you? Work or die? Feels bad, man. Meanwhile, at the front gate. Burp, burp. Meanwhile, at the front gate. The funny thing is, these slave guards aren't that strong. We could easily handle the front gate with a few extra helping hands. For example, not these guys. I mean, sure, these would help. Let's go here, and then from here to the slave farm. And then we'll meet up. New slaves at your front gate. Yeah, it's true. If they down these guys, they now just have free slaves. These are some big walls. I don't know, I guess the slave guards are winning, but there is like one dumb sniper back here. Bandits! Yeah, they are bandits, aren't they? They got a bone dog doing some work. Meanwhile, I'm not gonna busy myself with that. I've got other matters to attend to. We got cages, we got multiple slave shops. This one, is this one closed? Why is your door shut?
Greetings, are you looking to trade?
What are you trading?
Slaves, of course. This is the slave shop. Of course it is. So, what do you want?
Looking to buy some slaves. We got Stin, Cat, Sing, Cot, Peas, Gills, P-Top, and Hex. Each about 1,000 cats. I can only buy 6 of you right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not a huge fan of... I hope Cot doesn't join me. Or Gills, because these guys eat too much. It doesn't matter, we make enough food. But still. It's your lucky day, slaves. I'll make this up to you. Surely you can't be as bad as the masters. We got 2 out of that. Sing and Cat. So we freed 6. We got an egghead and a little carp too, except without arms crossed. Peas did not join, unfortunately, no. Oh, these guys are booking it at great speed. We're bringing good food too. All right, we'll kind of adjust your course slightly. Let you keep blazing a trail. Do you guys need reinforcements or something? Is it that bad outside? Man, there's a lot of people here. It would be a little difficult to siege this, if only because of the sheer quantity of bodies. And that's not even everybody. Okay, this is pretty funny. Oh. Hey, welcome to like the forced labor slave field. Where if you make a wrong move, we got like the prison guards up top. So dumb. A bakery? What? Bakery? Can I sell stuff there? Has this game been optimized, or does Etalyx have a beast of a rig? I do have a pretty good computer. I don't know how much that has to do with it, though. But that's probably one of the reasons why the game naturally caps you at 30 players is for performance. However, I do not need such limitations. Gift shop bakery in the slave farm. They've got farm goods. I guess this is the fruits of the slave labor. Raw wheat straw, cotton, and cactus. Zuniper, did you bring anything to sell? We make our own components and steel and building materials. I could sell the 3 skeleton repair kits, or at least sell 1. Because I would like some money to free the rest of the slaves. We're gonna be able to make our own soon anyways. If I decide to research that. The bakery. It's where they make the food from the crops. What about the dude? Let's take Rain the Giant in and go say hi. Look at all these guards. These are where the real guards are. Guarding the noble house.
Putrid peasants! Ugh! Get rid of it, guards!
Ugh! All you gods got something to say about that. Right, Val, you god? Diplomatic status, slave mistress Rin. Too bad we're still terrible at thieving stuff. We can go take a peek though. Why is Ray under attack? I don't know. Well, well, well. What would a noble like you be storing in a place like this? Who are they saying out of bounds to? I don't know, but they're all guarding the front door. How am I gonna escape? It's like they know that I'm in here. Do they know that I'm in here? Even though they don't know that I'm in here? Who are they talking to? Empire Noble Guard Hooded. He's like crouched. Pearl sword holder, parchment, and a water jug. Cool. Why is he? Why is he sneaking? A bunch of useless stuff. I won't ask again, intruder. Do they have cameras? Still here, then you leave me no choice. What? So what, he just sees me? Through the floor? And then I'm invisible again. Wow. These nobles. Cheapskates, man. All of them. There's a dust storm. What is going on over there? Are they oh, my friends are here. That's cool. What's up, dudes? Meanwhile, 27%, Volugop's actually getting a nice challenge. Cool. Very, very valuable. Nice, nobles. Very nice. He definitely sees me through the floor. I warned you! Okay, he did warn me a lot. That's very true. This drag is disturbing me. Good luck catching me, you fool. I will make it out. Oh, there's a bar here. Sick. There is a bar here. So is my whole gang here or no? Yeah, they're all here. Gang's all here. Who brought the food? There it is. Give those newbies a little taste of our hospitality. There you go. Enjoy your food cubes. Get well soon. All that stuff. This bar sucks. There's a crack right down the middle. There's no one's even going down the fun slide. I am taking your name. You are property. Follow the orders of your master and you will be treated well. How did he know? But how did he know? You know? He just had a sixth sense about the thing. And that, yes, that did piss off the entire alarm. The alarm has been raised. I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. Which I did, but he cheated. He turned around and insta-saw me. I wouldn't be fighting all of them anyway. Where were we? Volugop? That guy just left now? Outlaw, you're an outlaw farmer anyway. 19% chance. 44 is not bad. Were you even sneaking? Yeah, I was sneaking. I was just right back there. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Is this the bar? Why is there a safe right in the middle? Level 88. Training dummy Mark 3s. The ultimate risky play. 18.2% chance. That one time that, wait. Why can't I see the interior? Anyways, that one time that Volugop tried to pick a lock right in the middle of the whole slaver camp. 18.2, this is some good training. We did, what, 65 now off of this? If any of them wake up, I wonder what happens. Let's find out. I gotta have my finger on the pause button, ready to go. It is nighttime, so they might just not wake up until the sun comes back. There's also a level 55 secure wooden chest. I can't really get away with stealing anything anyways. What happens if I turn off a light? Can you turn off a light? That way it's not so easy to see me. Oh! Whew! Plus one, man. What? A little too close. Research complete. Iron plates 4. Hey, did it. Really? Level 88 chest, by the way. Level 88. Cool. Rum and sake. Ooh, perfect timing too. Perfect timing too. All right, well that bar sucks. That was terrifying. Hold on. Okay, is this a separate vendor, dude? Wow. How do you have that many? 1250 for this one? -8 melee attack and defense? Come on. I got 54 hundo. So I can do 5. Stinks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Wep. Who joined? Only Stinks. Only Stinks joined us out of 5. The RNG. Welcome, Stinks. You know what? It's kind of like buying someone. It's kind of like paying someone 6,000 cats to join you, I guess. Whew, that's a big sandstorm. All right, well, the slavers got some money. They got a big payday, but we did free, like, I don't know, over 12 slaves. And 3 of them decided, wait a second, why are these ones following me? They following me until we get out? Volugop's gone. He submitted himself into slavery, I guess. There they are. From left to right, we got Cat, Stinks, and Sing. Welcome aboard. 3 new camp followers. I want to see what happens to the other people who are following us right now, because there's like 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two are trying to free themselves and are dying. Well, good luck breaking your shackles, I guess. We're gonna take the safest possible route home with everyone except for... Oh wait, they're following Volugop. Well, that's not good. Because I was gonna have Volugop go on, but I guess so we're taking a pit stop back home. Smurfs are under attack? What? Oh my god. The grass pirates have come for blood. And that's with Chad and Hamid up here? What? I want to move Hamid over to this one. And we got spotlights on these too, by the way. Tawina pretending like she's on one. Well, hello. Who is this? Leader of the Traders Guild. I'm a little busy at the moment. There's quite a few of these guys. Where's the home defense force right now? It looks like the shop is fine. You know what? Donnie? You've got a 27 in turrets, don't you? Headshot, which one are you even on, my man? That one, I guess. Why don't you get on the middle one? Well, the tech hunter is like, yo, I wasn't expecting this. Urkenham wasn't expecting this either. Kang? I'm sending Big Boy out. Maybe it's because they're on hold. Murky really wants a piece. Murky does have a 21 in turrets. Well, hello. Murky has joined the fight. Looking to stock up on supplies? Not really. Her quad! Someone save her quad! He's our only armor smith. Uh-oh. Lo-fi? Well, I guess we don't have a raid anymore. Whoops. That was 10 minutes ago. Could have been worse. If you are in disguise, you are more likely to be discovered by someone else of that same faction. This is why I list the crashes. Why? We didn't lose anything. All we lost was the joke where Volugop was gonna go in here. I'm pretty sure I just... Oh yeah, that's true. There may not be the same... This should be the same slaves, but Stinky may not join us. Well, here's the thing I can do. I can have someone other than Volugop free them. Like, who are they following right now? I think they're all following Rain the Giant. So, Rain the Giant, go in. Talk to my dude. There's Stinks again. Stinks, Hugh, Hep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 P's. So there's not as many, but there's still 5. And Stinks joined us again anyways, so the flow of time has not been interrupted. Everything is as it should be. Now, Rain the Giant is gonna go home, so we're gonna do this differently. Also, we're gonna, since I have an option to protect myself. Don't do it! No! What have I done? Do I have too many people? No! We're not allowed. Stinks has cursed us. That's the only explanation. The game does not want us to have Stinks in the party. Can I pay $15 more for fewer game crashes? I'm crying on the inside right now. I know you can't tell. All right, let's do this. One more time, with feeling. All right, Rain goes in, acquires Stinks. There's your boy. I will probably send like 2 people, 3, maybe 3 at most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's Stinks. Stinks must be wired to join us. That's the only explanation. All right, without double-clicking to go back to the other base yet, let's run right to the front with Stinks. And we're gonna send Rain with Riva. Possibly also Ray. Wait. There you go. Does Rain have food? Yep. Riva does not. There you go. All right, you got food? We're also gonna send Sing, Cat, and Stinks back with this group. And then we're gonna press on with Corduroy, Volugop, Gorka, and Zuniper. I think that makes sense and is reasonable. See, these dudes are gonna go... I'm wondering if Crab Island had any loot that we couldn't get because we couldn't finish picking the doors. I think you guys would probably enjoy going back to Crab Island anyways. So why don't we go back there? I'm just gonna head to Southstone Camp with this team. And then this team is gonna go back to Volgetlin around the side. Stinks. Saved. So now I can double click over here with and crash the game. Because my save was successful! Uh-oh. What have I done? I learned recently that game crashes every time Workshop updates, and it updates while you're playing the game, apparently. I don't think I'm downloading any Workshop updates. I only have 3 Workshop items, but that's a good tip anyways. Yeah, I have no downloads right now. Kevin! We're doing exploration and fun stuff. Did we ever kill King Kong? Ooh, good question. No, we didn't. Maybe we should try. I'll probably try after we train up some ranged fighters. That's gonna be like my end game goal, is to try to kill King Kong, try to kill a Leviathan. But I need to train a bunch of just like super ranged fighters, which we can get some harpoon training targets going on. Not harpoon, crossbow. Caravan has arrived at Volgetlin. I wonder if it has anything to do with them. I wonder... if I just send you guys back here. Because you guys are going here, right? And then you guys are gonna go Southstone Camp. I wonder if I just watch them run all the way there. If it loads in that way, maybe it would work better. That was crazy pick, by the way. I don't know what the best angle is. Probably with the wall. Can I get both the wall and the peeps? And the tree. Wasn't there some super strong boss guy in some desert outpost? I think I literally turned that dude in today. Didn't I? I went back and fought that dude. We captured him and sold him for 20 grand. Right? Sing is under attack? What, from a bone dog? That dude's not gonna hurt you. 15 miles per hour minus 3. Each former slave's got some food. There you go. You've all got your own biscuit. Oh, there's more bone dogs. I can't help the ones in the back who are following. Whoops. Well, you probably should not have fought the fur. Are you really gonna... Hold on. Is it gonna be like this? Attack bone dog. Attack bone dog. Wait, who? Corduroy. Wrong group. Whoops. Look, I will help you just this once. It's not... No, Sing and Stinks and Cat. You guys need to be on passive and hold. Get out of here. See? That's literally why. Oh, come on, Rain. Oh, come on, Rain. Oh, come on! Stop doing that! Unbelievable. I don't know what happened to the other, like, 4 guys. You may have paid for my freedom, but you're no master of me. Do whatever you want then, dude. Go die out there. I don't care. Oh, I think we're healing. I think we're healing the other people. Sure. All right, everyone healed? Yep. All right, where were we? This way. Meanwhile, Gorka, Volugop, and Corduroy are like, whoa, look at this. We haven't been out here in a while, huh? Getting some nice travel pics today. All right, I'm gonna try and save again. Save successful, and now I'm gonna try double clicking and see what happens. 3, 2, 1, crash game, gone. It's gotta be that caravan that's there. I'm convinced. Riva followed Hooper for a while before he joined. That is true. I'm trying to keep him alive. At least we saved. I could also try fixing stuff. Like physically pushing the buttons. We'll never see Volgetlin again! We'll just have to walk there by foot. I might have to just manually watch. I wonder what happens if I switch to... Who's working outside? Limcar is, right? Uh-oh. We got a problem, chat. I didn't try fixing stuff, though. I wonder what the problem is. Import a save? What does this do? What does this do? What's the difference in loading and importing? Resets the world, but keeps your checked items. So will it reset the caravan that's there? All right, let's try. If I import this and and I don't like something that happens, can I just reload it and it's fine? I assume so. Okay. Let's check it out. See what happens. Thank you, Solid State Drive, for making this possible. Martial artists have been known to wear heavy gear to intentionally make battles harder for themselves. Yeah, I want like a martial artist god, sooner or later. Okay, let's see. Before we even do anything, let's let the game load. Okay. Seems like it's loaded. We click on people. We're back exactly where we were. Let's try going back to Limcar. Bye-bye, game. Bye-bye. Importing did not do anything. I'd rather have this as an issue than the internet. Is that weird to say? I would rather have this be a problem than the internet disconnecting. So, priorities. Because worst case scenario, I can just reload to an older save. If there's a problem. We're just gonna wait until my crew gets there. All you cops naked. Alright, so these dudes can continue to move towards South Stone the way they were. What are we saying here? Better make sure we got some expendable cats for brides before we get too cozy in these canyons. Me and the army of freed slaves. So beautiful. You know what sucks about the import? I don't think followers continue to exist. So I might just reload the old way. I think it deleted the followers via the import. They're listening. Well, I told them I don't want them to do it, so. But yes, it is like caravan visit has arrived. Snake! Snake! Actually, all the followers I think are just gone. So. Whatever. At this point, like. At this point, we just gotta make it work, you know? Don't really have a choice. I can't go back and look at the town, the camp. They're just gonna do what they do. Does import mean that bounty characters he killed will be alive again? I don't think so. Akumara, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing. And also thanks for your patience, chat, as we reload a few times. Load the first stink save. I will, if there's a problem. If there is a problem. You guys hear that? Sound like thunder. Or like a muffler backfiring. Something like that. Anyway, we're moving out. Etalyx been loving the KENSHI series, made me binge about 170 hours and even had me making my own mods. You make your own mods? That's awesome. That's super cool. What is this? A piece of green jelly. Never to be seen again. I heard it. I'm out of here. But no, I'm glad you've been having fun. with the KENSHI series. It's been a ton of fun to do. I love just seeing the progress. I love just looking at the progress pics and all the things we've been able to accomplish today, like finishing all the building frames and starting to fill them in with actual functional buildings. Now we just gotta find our brave little city again. I'm scared to take my eyes off of this group because I'm afraid I won't get them back. But also, we are now inside the South Stone camp, in which there is a bar where the slavers play and train, and also apparently show off and flex. So you can't talk to anybody in a slaver bar, but I guess you could sneak in here if you felt like freeing some slaves for literally no reason. None of these people want to talk. I don't think I've ever been in a slaver bar before. I kind of just avoided this place. They got a ton of ore processors out here. Chunky ore processors. We got noble houses again. Hybrid stone mines. Ooh, I would love that. Just an L house. Slave shops. There's the slave shops right there. Let's go see what... We only got 430 bucks. So there's not really much I can do. Guards are spawning in all over the place. Yeah, they got a... Oh, my. A lot more. Yeah, I can't afford it anymore right now. So, let's just keep this in mind. Looks like they're a little busy at the front gate. Fighting creepy bugs. So we're just gonna go from here, I think, to Crab Island. Now let's jump on back to Rain the Giant and crew. Making a beeline for a skimmer. A friend of mine made a mod that uncapped the upper and lower limit of body part sliders. That would be a fun one for like a modded playthrough, just to do some really stupid looking builds. Wait. I clicked on the wrong group? Did I click on everybody? This area looks really cool. I haven't been over here very much. Little ravines, sandstorms, spiky rocks, skimmers. Looks really cool out here. You gonna get some crab pets? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If you buy a slave, do they have special designation, or are they just low-skilled new party members? What you do is you free the slaves, and then occasionally one will decide, you're not so bad, I'm gonna go with you. So in that case, they willingly join your group. The other freed slaves can actually do whatever they want. Some of them will follow you, some of them will just leave. We would have gotten to see what happened to the ones that followed, but they just kind of went away. I don't know. They just got deleted. So, but yes, they do willingly volunteer themselves at that point, after they become free. But some of them will follow you around and kind of check you out before being like, yo, I like you. Alright, let's take a cut. I think we're just far enough away from the beak things where it won't be a problem, but eye socket is pretty safe. I kind of want to just follow these guys as we get closer to Volgetlin. Let's make another save. Crash party, just so we have a little bit of an option. I'll just fast forward because I can't do anything else. Let's see what happens. Morning, Crumbly Cakes. EU squad waking up. We're trying to fix a game crash that was happening anytime I went back to my base, which is not ideal. So we're trying to just go there via camera. And I'm just gonna slow it down so it doesn't freak out and try to load it all in at once, because I'm seeing names pop in. As the sun comes up, KENSHI really is a beautiful game. Where's Juniper? Look, I don't know. But I can't look away right now. I think Zuniper is with Volugop. As far as I know. And that looks awesome. I can't look away because I gotta let this continue to load in. Make sure we can actually see our base. I just couldn't double-click load it. I don't know why. Maybe now we can. Because it's right there. They hadn't broken the game yet. I honestly think it was this. I think this dude was trying to go hoy hi there as soon as I clicked. But since it was trying to like load in and like the camera to him so that he could say hi, I think those two combined collided. And the game just like freaked out. I really honestly think that's what it was. Take a look at my stock, buy what you can. No, I'm selling hash. We're gonna have a drug war. No. I'm not gonna buy any of this cheap garbage, okay? I make my own, organic. Churned by hand, lovingly. From two of my top chefs, okay? Each has its own unique flavor and scent and aroma that will permeate your nostrils, inviting you to the pleasures only possible with the highest quality hashish. But no, I don't want any of this garbage. Thanks for your time. See you later. Okay. So, we got some new friends. And these new friends are about to know what it means to become part of the Armore squad. Sing, Cat, and just Smurfs. Smurfs is a little overpopulated. I will put Cat in here just to balance it out. Just so we have like a nice even amount, and then you two are going to be doing other stuff. So, for example, Kang, clearly we actually need legitimate guards now. But you guys are level 49 armor smiths. Well, that skill can be applied elsewhere. Either way, this work is beneath you at the moment. So, no more are you going to be on training dummy duty. Wait, that was assassination dummy. That's actually not so bad. Kang, aren't you supposed to be a medic? Yeah, you're supposed to be a medic. Probably find and rescue would be a nice job for you guys as well. Okay, you're both coming out. Sing is going in. Stinks is going in. And Ridley is going to go back to the dojo for a little bit of extra training in assassination and or thievery, or both, but starting with assassination. Also, if you guys are not leather tanning, you are going to start building some skills here in the dojo. Sad Neil should probably do that as well, but I just like having somebody in here because it's fun. Also, skeletons don't have to eat, so that's kind of nice too. Her quad almost has a 20 in turrets. Why don't we train up your attack a little bit more? Turrets are great, but a little bit of training dummy wouldn't hurt you, her quad. What weapon do we want you to use, though? You've got a topper at the moment, a katana. I know we've got something else. Her quad to me sounds like... What would a her quad use? Hacker class, spiked club. We don't really have that much blunt weapon dudes. All right, her quad. You get the spiked club. Enjoy. You can just throw this on the ground, to be honest. Because that default topper kind of just sucks. Spike club's pretty heavy, right? Yeah, it's like 16 kilograms. Club like Heracles. All right, let's save again. Crash party over. Maybe. Save successful. Now, let's check back in with Juniper. Hey, look at that. Well, Juniper is kind of just out here in the middle of nowhere. You guys are right. But Juniper's pretty fast. Hey, guys. Bye, guys. What's all this? Some lore ruins. Somebody tried to live out there and it didn't work for him, I guess. Meanwhile, everyone else is like swimming right now. Looted ruins, I'm pretty sure, are junk. We've already been there, done that. There he goes, so majestic. Gorka sometimes goes fast, sometimes slows everyone down by swimming. It goes either way. I don't know why you took the longest possible route, Gorka. Level 67 swimming has not helped you so far. You swim at 4 miles an hour. Chat, what's the world's fastest swimmer? I like how you have Sad Neil running the shop in a public-facing position. That's the idea. Gotta get Sad Neil out there, you know? Build the confidence. All that. Well, we've definitely been here. I remember seeing this and wondering, yo, how do you get there? I'm pretty sure there was nothing. Hence the name Looted Ruins. Was there a crab in here? Huh! A crab. Yes, there was a crab in there. You are right. Good call. Or like a handful, you know, no big deal. Can probably take them. Right? Right, guys? Just a bunch of crab pups. Well, I gotta kill my own kind, apparently. I thought, did we not have anybody but Gorka and Corduroy? There's no way I'm gonna survive against this many. There's no way. But don't you kind of want to see if it's possible? Because we are getting like 2 cleaves going in. And Gorka did just destroy that one. I always felt bad that I trained Gorka with a ninja blade. But... And I never even gave you a good one. Ooh, 30? Yeah, that's probably the issue, is they're just gonna get so many attacks. If Corduroy gets a couple cleaves, though, then that's gonna do some crazy work. The cleaves are where it's at. I don't know, it's possible. You're getting hit like 12 at a time. Alright, Gorka, back it up, or else you're never gonna... Volugod is getting killed. Corduroy can do it. Corduroy can hack it. I trust in Corduroy, chat. I don't trust in anybody else. Micromanaged city, baby. Come on, baby! Corduroy, do it! Alright, Gorka, what do you think? You think maybe get far enough away, you patch yourself. That's a good idea. And you patch yourself. That's a good idea. 3, 2, 1, run. 3, 2, 1, run. How's Corduroy doing? I think that pup was really large, to be fair. All right, now Corduroy's gonna take aggro. We're gonna go taunt. Taunt on Corduroy. Volugot is gonna shoot from up high. Excuse me, Volugop is gonna shoot from... Volugop... Acid Rain, not... Oh my god, what?! How? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought that was the one I was gonna be looting. I was like, no way. All right, they're on Corduroy. Now Gorka gets in. Look at that cleave! Acid Rain, more like Blood Rain! Now the problem is they're gonna get up. That's the issue, is they are going to awaken from their slumber. All right, Volugop is surrounded. He's getting some shots in. This dude is just hefty. Come on, Volugod. You're building up some toughness here. Build up some toughness. Did Juniper ever make it? Told you we could handle it, chat. Okay, now we gotta kill them. But before we can kill them, we should definitely heal ourselves and probably get out of the acid rain. Would be a lovely idea. All right, you two go wait inside, because you're human and fleshy. Corduroy will, I guess take one meat at a time. I have to pause because he's trying to heal himself, which is understandable. There's just so many! I have no need for this much crab meat! But also, I cannot have them get back up. Look, if I just steal a penny from every person in the entire world, you know what I mean? Would anybody notice? Like, if it didn't come up on your bank statements and I just took one single penny from everyone, that's all I need. That's the ultimate heist. You wouldn't know. All right, I might just leave the rest of them, because, whatever, I got some backpack space. That's true. This is really annoying, though. We're looking for sixes. Sixes means potentially still alive. All right, that's an overwhelming majority of the crabs, if not all of them. And I'm gonna have, oh, it's empty. I literally fight all those crabs for no reason. Ah! The whole thing is gone. It literally was just a crab party house. Well, now I know. That it's not only a crab party house. I mean, it is, but it's also not. Look what I got. Yo, look what I got, chat. Did you say camp beds? Yes, this building right there. Welcome to Crab Vegas. Lost crab. All right, you take a nap. You take a nap. Heal from your wounds. Can Juniper fit? Hey, look at that. Then that means Corduroy can come in and we can close the door behind us. So at the bare minimum, we do have a shelter from the acid rain. And also a reprieve to try to lick our wounds a little bit. Meanwhile, back home. That was a daring double dash. That was a whatever. Hey, crash party's over. All right, back home, where our new friends have arrived. Did you notice that? Did you notice that if you don't have a haul task, he will actually go put the finished leather in if there's no more room? Sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. I don't know what the circumstances are. How much fabric do we have? Still quite a lot. Alright, Home Defense Force, how we doing? Tawina is distraught over not having built anything in like a full day. Likewise, Bracklin's kind of just standing around. How's the shop doing? Not good, not bad. Sad Neil? We got more supplies. We need to give them some variety. Besides just drugs and medicine. Not that this isn't a good start, because it is. Drugs and medicine, though. How we doing? Assassination 8. Per quad. Melee attack 9. I'm digging it. Okay, so, Kang, you go to the front gate. That was kind of the job that I had in mind for you. Who else can I put on, like, guard duty here? Donnie and Ruka are guarding the shop, which is very respectable. Limcar's perpetually mining copper. Is Cat doing anything? No, Cat is not doing anything. So I know what I want you to do. This is your new life. Training on the turret. It's a Mark III turret. Fancy, right? Soto, until we find a job for you to do, you are also to train on the turret. Torgan, if not operating the steel refinery here, guess what? Did you guess? That's right. Train on the level 3 turret. Good call. Everyone else, I'm pretty sure is doing stuff, unless Murky finished copper alloy, electrical. Yep, you did. Good job. That means you are already level 21 turret person. Make it a 30. We're training in full force today, chat. Engineer, sure. But if you're not engineering... Chat, I think you know what I'm going to say. Do I even need to say it? No? So I won't. Greenfinger, you got so many things. I'm shocked that you even have any idle time whatsoever. But since you do, train if you're not doing anything else. I want to make sure everyone's at least, like, staying busy. This is the dojo, after all. We gotta put it to use. Bracklin has no turret training. The wheels are turning in my mind. Nor does Tawina. Research has slowed to a crawl thanks to no materials. Research is just really fast. You can burn through materials with a decent scientist in no time at all. We have 4 ancient science books and 3 engineering, so I could do something if I really needed to. Let's think about what were the last things that we unlocked. Because I know I unlocked something good. Did we ever make those little water things? We did. I guess they just work real slowly on this roof. Maybe only when it rains. Either way. Lots of crafting still left to do. I'm just looking at the other stuff first. Grog! A contraption to make grog. 3 iron plates, 10 power consumption. We're just gonna make grog where we make the fuel. I think that's reasonable. Right? Grog where the oil comes from. Probably the secret ingredient, if I'm honest. How about that? 2 for now, 10 power each. A little expensive. Go around the middle. Now my engineers are gonna be very happy. Okay, what else did we do? That was food. We got interior decorations for lights. Should we make some more lights? Ceiling fan in the kitchen area, maybe? Like one here, and then one like here. Would look kind of cool. Well, it would if it was like centered. What about like one here? This is better. And then the other one at the other end. Cool. I mean, we could put more than that in here. It's going to be really hot in the kitchen after all. So like 4 ceiling fans with lights in here, maybe? What else we got? Just default ceiling lamps. I will give 1 to the first aid station. 1 to the food eating area. And a couple in the corners for baking stuff. These each take like a bunch of power. So we do need to keep that in mind. Either way, I would like to have lit up all of the work areas, because light does confer bonuses in this game. Why is this going up to like the next floor? Maybe there's like 2 different tiers. Let's just do ceiling lamps then. Four lovely ceiling lamps with a little extra love on the fabric side and room for growth over here. Some of them are not... Oh, that's on the wall. Oh, I see. A little better. It's not just hanging off the wall weirdly. How do they reach those? They just look up? All right, let's go with that. So we got 1, 2. This is the only room that doesn't have anything at the moment. Ceiling fan for our lovely researcher. Probably needs to be the only one, but oh well. I'm feeling generous. And then some ceiling lamps over this. 1, 2, 3, and then 1 in the middle. Nerds deleted. Yes, that was a long time ago now. Honestly, no regrets. It's a lot easier to kind of keep up with things that are going on and things that I'm doing. All right, since I just added so many of those things, let's see if there's anything else to build. I just want to make sure the things I just queued up did not get insta-deleted. Didn't we get an upgraded iron refinery? 30 power consumption, 120% efficiency. Wow. That's really good. So 10 more power. Is it bigger as well? No, I don't think it is, because it should be these ones. Upgrade for 13 iron plates and 10 more power. We're going to be power draining. But yes, let's upgrade those one at a time. Should be pretty simple, because there's just a handful more plates. He doesn't regret the destruction. It was a dark day indeed. What else did we do? Nothing on walls. Nothing on training. We've already got tier 4. Was it power related? I know we got a different type of biofuel for wheat. Wait, no. Hemp. We got a hemp biofuel. Why don't we just change this one then? Wait, Rabby, which one do you work on? Also, how much extra hemp do we have? Because it does seem like a pretty precious commodity, actually. We got a harvest here, 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 and here. We got 4 hemp farms. And it seems like we don't really use that much green fruit, if I'm honest. So maybe I should just leave these alone. Green fruit seems like we got an excess. So let's just stick with it for now. However, I would like to do this. 250. Buy. It's just not a convenient storage. I don't know who I told to take that there. Probably whoever's in charge of vegetables. Someone's gonna have a hauling to blank. And there's no telling who it is. If you see it, let me know. It's gonna be hauling to... Yo, I don't know anymore. Maybe it's none of these people. Maybe nobody's hauled there in a very long time. Alright, but either way, I'm gonna have Yarpo do it. So Yarpo, when you are not operating the biofuel distillery, I want you to haul to that green fruit. Why do you have 5 water? No idea. Let's clear some room. Okay? You really wanted that water. For farming. Yeah, sure. For farming, of course. There he goes. Little legs running as fast as they can. Etalyx, it's been 3 hours. It's time to prevent gamer death. It has been 9 hours, but I've already gotten up twice. I've been staying hydrated, gamer deathbot. I stretched. I did everything I was supposed to do. We're training like an armed forces right now. We got our own military defense. 3 new turret trainees simultaneously. We need to make some more leather armor, is what we need. We got new choices, too. How about we look at what we got first? Absolute trash. Okay, well, with absolute trash comes no responsibilities at all. Let's make some leather vests. Those are pretty cheap. Pretty easy. Then I'm gonna make a couple leather pants, a couple boots, and we'll just go with that. All right, that job does belong to Urquhart, who has been training away. Up to 15 melee attack. Have a good night, Kawatobi. Take it easy. We are going to go back to the Zoomers. Wait. Go back to the Zoomers. Who are still healing over here. Should I just wait for them to heal a little more? Guess what? I did not give them any food. Well, funny that you mentioned that. Because Corduroy is hanging on to some raw meat, as it happens. Did you guys just hear a hiss? Just curious. Alright, so we're cooking up some meat. So we don't starve. Meanwhile, ceiling lamps are going in left, right, and center. We are not going to work in darkness any longer. Actually, that looks fantastic. That looks legit. We need some more up here, I forgot. Lighting. Probably just some default ceiling lamps. So, like, here's good, and then a couple ceiling fans right down the middle. Beautiful. Where are the rest? They're working on these ones now. Gotta watch that power creep, though. We might need some more generators pretty soon. What are the power options we've got? Battery power. We need books. So what can I still do? I could do Outpost Type 3 with 2 engineering research if I really want to throw that down. I kind of want to start making repair kits from money. That would only take 1 ancient science book. We could also get Harpoon Turrets Mark II with only 1 ancient science book. That would prevent automatic flour grinding, but I think 4 is too expensive for that. We could get advanced medicine, advanced weapon grades, advanced splints. Yeah, I'm really digging robotics. Okay, this is going to unlock the robotics bench and robotics storage. Okay, 1 ancient science book, check. Advanced harpoonery, also 1. Good. A lot of the other stuff is a little more sketchy. One day we'll have the greatest swordsmith in the world. But it is not this day. This day we just spend the last of our ancient science books on advanced first aid kits would last longer and save more lives. You've got my attention. All right, Ayoma, you got plenty of work to do. I say we start working on weaponsmithing. Those lights are so far up, I don't know if they'll actually do anything for us. But hey, worth a try. Where do you guys want to do some weaponsmith? It's got to be in one of the buildings we're not using right now. Probably this one. Is it time? Is it time to make the weaponsmith at long last? Look how chunky this is. How are you not going to put this in one of the corners? I think that's about as close to the wall as we can reasonably get. I don't think this is lined up, though. There is no sweet spot, so this is going to have to do. It really does not want to be pushed up against that back wall at all. Which I find quite annoying indeed. There's just a lot of space back there. Okay, so notice how it looks lined up on this side, but then it's not lined up on this side. Which is preferable? I don't know. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think it's just curved, because this is longer, shorter, shortest. Alright, 1 big weaponsmith. The core of a good base is where you craft your weapons built outside, although that leaves it vulnerable to damage and harsh weather. Good to know. We've got item furnace already. Hemp looms, electrical benches, copper alloy. We probably would want to move these. We've got this already, but I think we're going to end up wanting to move this in here. Metalworking, all in the same, under the same roof, probably. So, like, maybe along this wall for copper. Looks decent. Okay, and then we need storage, right? Chainmail sheet fabrication. That's going to be a thing. As is chain armor crafting bench. A facility to craft chainmail-based armor. I wonder if we can just swing these side by side into like one big kind of armor. Oh wait, that's armor. This is for metal. This is for weapon. Yeah, but weapon crafting is kind of small potatoes. You know what I mean? Like, this is all cloth, fabric, and leather. This should probably be metal. Put it upstairs? Upstairs is roof. But why would you put it upstairs when you have the full downstairs still? The station house, I kind of don't know what I want to use this for. I think I want to use it for more jail cells, beds, some training dummies, and like decoration. I think this is good for just like the metalworking area / weaponsmith. Maybe a second weaponsmith building just to like plan ahead for the future. I don't think that's too greedy. That's kind of the whole basis of this building, so you don't want to run out of space. And I like having them next to each other. Alright, then you can have, we'll throw copper in the far corner. Then we'll do chain armor and chainmail nearby, but with enough space for storage. We might need to double up on some of these. The problem is the power consumption, but I can turn off the ones that we're not using, I guess. Because I was thinking something like this, where we just have like a station back here dedicated to copper. And then we've got chainmail sheet fabrication. Might do these like side by side. Those flies, man. Get them out of my ears. All right, one. Little sketchy. Does that look too cramped? Maybe if I pull this away from the wall a little bit. Okay. Maybe push this one just a little. I stood up and started looking for them in my room. I guess arrow making and crossbow manufacture would make more sense for some of this than chainmail. I feel like what's going to happen is we're going to end up using the rest of this to do the other types of armor. Like right here and here. Or in the back corner. So maybe chainmail doesn't belong in here. Alright, let's do arrow making bench. That totally makes sense to me. And we're going to be able to make our own crossbows here eventually as well. So let's put this a little ways away from the wall. Gotta give it some room to breathe. There you go. I don't know if we need more than one right now. One's good for now. Then we'll do storage. Bolt box. Where do you want the bolts? I would say lots of storage should probably go along these walls. There's bolts. We can have weapons here and or here. Crossbow locker when that becomes a thing. I guess it depends on what stuff we need. I can't really build anything else until I know what the weaponsmiths are going to require. I assume iron plates, but like that seemed it might probably steel as well. In that case, you would probably do this. Like steel bars out here and then If we do copper, we can do copper alloy box. There we go. Iron plates. And then we have room for a third. Okay, chat, just tell me, do you need copper alloys? Well, okay, that's not the same size. Do we need raw copper for metalworking or for weaponsmithing? What are the primary materials? Steel, iron, and what? Cloth? Do you need cloth for weapons? I guess so. Do you mean fabric? I'll assume you mean fabric, and if so, I'll do this. I'll just put 2 little fabric boxes right by the weaponsmith. Weapons are mostly iron. Crossbows use steel. Okay, we'll have a little bit of both. I'm just trying to think if I need any more storage. I guess just weapons lockers. Which would be at the bottom. Weapon cabinets or weapon stands. Probably some weapon cabinets. Like right here by the front. This is gonna kind of function as an accidental armory. Okay, we got room for 1. We're not gonna be able to squeeze that many in. 2, 3, 4 is probably good. Because I mean, this is supposed to be. I guess you could do them in the middle. That might be cool. Hold on. I just got an idea. Down the middle. Hold on. I'm messing it all up. Okay. There's like 4 in a row. All right, 4 in a row. Why are you doing this, Etalyx? Why? I'll tell you why, because I'm going to flip this around. We're making like an armory alley right here. I don't know, I just think it'll look cool. If it doesn't, then oh well. And we can also have a different slot for like all the different types of weapons. You know, you can have one for sabers, one for katanas, and so on. Plus it fills out the middle of the room. All right, there we go. Sorry, that took so long. Meanwhile, Gorka's tummy is still healing, but is otherwise okay. I think when Volugop is fully healed, we'll go. And check out some more crab stuff. But until then, wow, look at this dude. That is a big boy, big, chunky boy. I don't even know how to take this photo. This is our first, like, tier 3. Tier 3 iron refinery is going up right now. Who was even supposed to be in charge of this? It was a Smurf. There it goes. It just does it by itself. Okay, so Canterza was doing this one, so watch this. Get these out, get that out. Upgrade you. Canterza, your job is now work this machine. Oh, they keep their job. Oh, nice. So whoever was in charge of this one should still have the same job, since I upgraded it. I didn't delete it. There you go, I guess. They don't even have to stay there and work anymore. We just freed up so much time. That means Canterza is going to be able to do other things. Like turret training for now, until I find them another job like weaponsmithing. Turret training's a fine job. These flies. There's no flies. There's no flies here, right? Is it just the ambient sound? Maybe. And while you guys are doing all this, you're doing a great job. You really are. But Couple of ceiling fan lights. As well as some standard lamps would probably do us a lot of good. That may be too many. How about, that's not even a workstation. I'm trying to line this up with the floor. Well, I don't know if that matters. Anyway, good start. Is it a sound bug? Maybe. I really think it's just ambient noise. What is going on? I see. Sound bug for flies. No more wind noise. Peek your head out. Just a little further. So that Occuperry can come loot you. All right, buddy. You know what to do. Do your delivery. Meanwhile, this place is starting to shape up. We already got some lights. Got some. I think the ceiling lights really make everything look amazing. All right, it's time. How long have we waited? You know. All you got, please. Chill. No one can get you here. We got food? We got it all. Doozian, what's up? Stream just started? Yay, I made it just in time. Wowee, I can't believe you made it here just in time for the stream to be in. That's amazing, truly. I hope Zuniper is okay. Zuniper is just chilling. Zuniper is just hanging out. I may as well just let these raw meats finish. Literally no reason not to. Rain, Ray, and Riva. Likewise, no reason for you all not to just be gate guards right now. Well. Okay, question. What happens if I tell someone to auto-haul to item furnace? Nothing. I wish they would just pick up crap on the ground and just do it. That'd be really nice. One of these days I'm gonna clean up the floor, but it ain't today. Not today. Ray, Rain, and Riva. All together now. Alright, you got a new job, my friend. 19 turrets is very respectable. How about some more training? Ray's at a 22. Rain's at a 3. That should be fine, though. I don't feel like we've been making much in what... Sad Neil's probably still very sad. Wait. Speak of the devil. I heard a cha-ching, but is it just because I... It's because I clicked on the box. I thought I made a sale. I got happy. Well, that's Sad Neil for you, I guess. Zoomers are under attack? Who was that? Someone gifted me a sub I didn't even notice. Well, you did now, I guess. That'll have to do. All right, we done here. Everybody up. Pick up your bed. What is that hissing noise? I found the hissing noise. It's an adult crab who knows we're here. I don't know how, but they do. Oh, some of the baby crabs have awoken from their slumber. All right, we gotta get Juniper out the door. This might be the hardest trick yet. Hopefully not. You just gotta squeeze on in. Maybe we gotta use inertia. Do we gotta use some momentum? You got in, you can get out without, listen, on your own. You're an adult. I don't want to have to shame you. I guess I gotta shame you. I would have liked to have avoided that embarrassment for you, for your sake, Juniper. But it was simply not possible. All right, looted ruins. I guess we can go check out the lost town again and see if we ever left anything down there. I'm going to attempt to evade the crabs because they are very slow and unfriendly. They're as slow as they are unfriendly, actually. So we're just gonna head on inland. Game worth buying. Graphics look kind of old. Just wait until you get your first wrinkle. Mr. P415, you know? Just wait until you have to pluck your first gray nose hair. You know what I mean? But no, it's good. It's an open world RPG where you have ultimate freedom. It's a very hard game, a game that doesn't care if you live or die. But that's the fun. Is standing up for yourself and living in spite of it. And if you have a lot of patience, or, you know, 100 free hours, then you might consider making a mega city much like the one that I built. I built every single block of this city manually by hand. You can choose to do that, play that way if you want to, or don't build anything and just explore, train, fight, and become a god. Weaponsmith! There it is. All right, watch out for the crab nest. Let's go, let's veer off to the side. Well, you got stuck on geometry. Yeah, it's a little crusty, but it's better for it, honestly. We should probably move the people that are no longer officially Zoomers out of here. So, Riva. Who is that? Ray? And Rain? I think that's it. There we go. Cool. All right, check this out, man. Look at these ceiling fans. Looking sharp. Baby's first weaponsmith, and we're just going straight to tier 2. I didn't even notice that. What does tier 1 even look like? Who knows? I don't got time for that. This is 14 more iron plates and double, actually no, 50% more power consumption. Looks sexy though, look at that. There's our weaponsmith right here. 20 iron plates for another one. All right, let's see what we can queue up. We got some choices. Old refitted blade. Well, that's the best we can do, I guess. We gotta have some of our new people start training. Material cost is gonna vary as well. I'm gonna start with some cheaper stuff so we don't waste too many materials. So our choices are iron clubs. 4 is not bad. Or staffs. How about we start like this? Let's make 4 staffs, 4 iron clubs, and then by that point, I'm gonna be ready to move up to a couple jetés and maybe a couple ninja blades, just some cheap 4 material cost stuff. A couple hold sabers. That should be plenty. All right, who wants to volunteer? It's gotta be Sing or... No, it can't be Sing or Stinks. Could be Ridley. But Ridley was training armor smithing, not weapon smithing. This is also Armore. That's right, we need a new squad. There's only one squad for me. I think you all should know what it is. Wep. Wep. And who's going in there? Probably Soto and Cat for now. I don't know who else should go in there. I think that makes the most sense. They're doing a lot of good work up here training on turrets, and I respect that, but... Soto, you're up first. Operate Weaponsmith 2. Wep. Alright, looks like plates and fabrics, so you were right about the fabric. I'm gonna have, Cat help us out and snag some fabric, if possible. If you can find any. You have to get there before everyone else does. I honestly don't know how you're gonna do it. Make some pitchforks. I would if I could. There's probably a pitchfork mod, to be honest. Are you gonna be able to find some? Hey, there you go. Only the one. That's okay, we got automatic looms making fabric out of hemp around the clock, so. There you go. And I think we should almost be done here. All right, what about my Zumas? Where are the Zumas at? You ready for the next leg of our journey to the Lost Town? Lost Town's got a ton of crabs. So we're gonna have to kind of micro, because there are some big ones that you do not want to mess with. Save, please. Yeah. We've been here before, but I don't know for sure if I unlocked every door. Ta-da. Ta-da. Guess what this is, chat? The library. Fortuitous, right? That's exactly what we need is books. I just had a remembrance. I had a feeling. I had a flash of pertinent information. I know we can't really stealth while Juniper is illuminated. You know what to do, my Naruto running god. Okay, let's look around. See if there were any other stones left unturned. Got some just books on the ground. At least a couple of these have crabs in them, I'm pretty sure. These are mega crabs. Be forewarned. I don't want to mess with these dudes under any circumstances. 974 HP plus an army of babies at their disposal. Luckily, the library is pretty far away.
Howler Maze. This island is no man's land. It's not been settled. Must be for a good reason.
Ah, maybe so. But for now, we can take anything we can find. Right, Volyagop? 4 damaged books. Woo! That's solid. Advanced harpoonery research complete. All right, we got a lot of juggling to do. Old treasure maps. Well, only one of these is valuable to us. The other two we already know, but I guess we can sell them. Town Ashland Dome Ruin, a treasure map for some ancient ruin, likely full of treasure or lost tech. Show me. Well, we've discovered a lot of Ashland stuff. Maybe that we'll find one day. For now, I'm hoping for a little haul of books. So far, I don't see much. But I'm not giving up hope yet. Medical workbench in the library. Interest. Oops, what did I just. Put that back. Why was this locked? Is there a secret chest somewhere? Or is it just here to torment me? we got so much. Here, look, cat. I got you. Let me help you out. We got a fabric chest here that's loaded. Take as much as you can carry, and you know what to do with it. Finally, the lights have been asking for 84 years. I had to have power. Look, we're using 323 out of 343, for goodness sakes. You know what I'm saying? These aren't even on, because we're out. Wait, we're out? Why are we out? Because no one's working this? I think I'm about to... Oh, we're dipping into battery already. I see. Well. Okay, who was formerly working on these two? It was definitely Canterza, who is not doing anything. I'm very disappointed. But, oh, you're now in charge of ore drills. Who is being shot at? Oh, these guys! Okay, they weren't there a second ago. No need for hold. Kang, no need for hold, my dude. Isn't it nice to have aerial support? Minus 100. Kang, Rain's right arm just got sniped. But that's good for you, Rain. That, oof. Kang just got shot in the head with a bolt. That's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why does it do so much more damage to me than everyone else? Yes, that is a human foot. Nice 3D effect. Not mine, though, I don't think. Hopefully. A little less friendly fire would be great. Ruka showed up and is like, let me show you guys how it's done. 164 to Ray's head. Can you guys stop hitting heads? Please? Headshot the enemy. Okay, are you sure they're dead? And that we're not the ones that died? Thank God it was like people with high health like Rain. Like 125. Alright, get in here and heal yourselves, you fools. Your job should be on, Ray. Ray, you're also gonna have a... Well, you don't really field medic. But you need to be healed. We've also got some caravan guards here. I don't know. Ruka's having a midlife crisis about carrying this body in, I guess. Who are you even carrying? There you go. You almost made it. Alright, did everyone get healed? Now I'm like terrified. You guys need to go nap. Definitely Rain needs to nap. Kang needs to nap. That's one way to build toughness. Just headshot your own teammates. We'll work on you every time. I love how that's with spotlights. And also my best shooters that also have the highest precision shooting. That's how dangerous this is. I want to say maybe Chad and Hamid are the ones probably doing the friendly fire. But oh well. Nobody's dead. Low Carp is flipping in envy as all these people take harpoons to the head. To be fair, though, I think Low Carp got double harpooned. I don't think it was a single shot. Wow, you guys still haven't made it? Where is Juniper? That's always the question we ask, isn't it? Where's Juniper? Always a good question. We don't know. Juniper just does Juniper things. Get stuck. Happens to the best of us. Occasionally, Mega Crab chases us as well. Someone told me he only got shot once. Oh, well, that must have been very unlucky. By the way, these spotlights outside the gate look pretty sick. I don't hate the idea of more, but also we're running low on battery. Could get some more small wind generators. I was gonna get like 7 and 8 going in here. There's 7. And then here is 8. It's not enough. I think the lights are what's doing it, but you gotta power your city, you know? We got 2 generators already. How much? just does both. I am losing my brain. You just do both. You just haul. Literally the only thing you gotta do is pick stuff up and put it in. And then it just goes. It's magic. See? Iron goes in pocket. Iron leaves pocket into refinery. Done. Ta-da! You did it. Good job. Well done. And then if you're not doing that ever, then you can do ore drill. We had a little bit of a hiccup then, where iron plates were literally not being made at all. Now I know. Wind turbines on top of towers. I can't say that I've ever considered that, but I don't know if, is that allowed? Because going floor up, I don't think that works. You can only do it on ground. But it was an interesting idea. What? But unfortunately, wind turbines, or the wind generators, need more wind in order to be power efficient. So small is better for us. Small in large quantities is better than just wind generators right now. But yeah, we got 2 more little ones going in. 2 equals 1 big, basically. For our purposes, at least. Okay, so iron plates crisis complete. What about my Zoomer friends? You're so close, Zuniper. You almost made it. Okay, we're going from here to, I guess, Tengu's vault, and we're just gonna, like, poke around and try to sneak in with Volugop at nighttime, because I know it's super heavily armed. They are guarding that very rigorously. So we're only gonna get kinda close. And Zuniper's being chased by a scary monster, but that's okay. There's gonna be a lot more scary monsters where that came from. Now, I told one of you, I told Kat that you're supposed to work on this back machine, but I didn't say what to do. So I think we're just gonna do literally the same thing. Just two cost crafts. Like 4 of those. 4 of those, and then we'll go from there. So what are you guys going to get right now? Fabric? Or you can haul fabric afterwards. There's got to be a more efficient way to do that. But if there is, I don't know what it is. All right, generator 3 and 4 are very nearly done. What was the last thing we were crafting before then? I don't remember. I also need somebody on this ore drill. And it's probably, I don't know. I don't like using the defenders anymore, especially now that we've got extra helping hands. Zoomers are under attack. Larkana does all the hemp farms. Murky's back to work. Sandwich and Horse never stop working. Shrug is still mining copper. I guess it does need to be like a green finger or somebody. I'm just gonna lose. I'm just gonna forget who's doing what. I need somebody who can do this all the time, though. Tawina will be able to. She's not researching anything right now anyways. So you can do it. You can do it alongside Canterza, and then everything works as it should. So what was the very last thing we researched? Advanced medicine. Interesting. Advanced first aid kit. Fabric 1.5, hemp times 2. All right, how about 2 first aid kits, 1 splint, 1 advanced. And I think travelers also buy sleeping bags sometimes. 8 fabrics. Sure. Did they buy sleeping bags? We have 2. I don't know if I want to make a bunch. They haven't been... I think they're too expensive. Maybe we'll do 1, 1, and 1. Standard, advanced... Whoops, I messed it up. There you go. Standard, advanced, splint. In that order. Perfect. Okay, so everything should be going according to plan. These operate at 120% normal efficiency. They don't need anybody to staff them. They just need occasional refill of iron. They pump out plates pretty rapidly. We're drilling here. So now we should be a little behind. I think we're going to outpace our raw ore production. You guys safe? You guys good? They're almost to hang. Who is that? Caravan guards? He's like, hang on, Zuna, I'm the caravan guard. You're a Garu. Hang on, am I supposed to be guarding you right now? There's a caravan out here somewhere and I've lost them. I'm just gonna join your caravan. I gotta guard something. All right, time to pick up the pace, Juniper. Can you guys, like, meet up? You're freaking me out here. Remember Hang Chat? Where it's all started? It's been a long time. Since we saved the game. And it's also been a long time since we saved the game and quit the game. So that's probably where we're going to call it today. So let's take a look at our hard work. Look at all we've accomplished. It's been 10 hours. Actually, I didn't even know it had just rolled over, but perfect timing. Look at all we've been able to do. We started making our own medicine, selling it to people who have no money. We have grog machine, which needs wheat straw. Oof. Ooh, I need to do that. I need to have somebody start making grog. Or I'm gonna forget right now. I need to do it right now. Do it right now. Somebody who's training. Who's got so much time that they're training right now. I know who to do. I know who to pick. You've trained enough anyways. You're at like 11 and 12. Alright, you're the grog person right now. By the way, these do not look right. I'm gonna dismantle this one. Because I don't like it. Green Finger's in charge. It's grog stream time. We're doing one last bonus event. Making our first grog. So he has to go get wheat. Or he's hauling other stuff? I don't know. Maybe he got stuck. I don't know what he's doing right. He's putting water in. Good for you, I guess. You give up now? Is there no wheat in the entire world? Oh dear God, there's no wheat in the entire world. Also, we're almost out of water. Like, for real. 4 extra large wheat farms. Not enough, huh? Interesting. Well, well, well. What if we, I don't know, use this little area for some additional wheat farms? Anybody thought about that? This is like a weird slope. One, 2. Hey, perfect. 3 extra wheat farms, still on silt. Who wants to be a farmer in charge of that? That's 75% increase. It's got to be one of our already farmers. But my farmers are busy. Yarpo, welcome to your new life. You're not going to have a lot of fun there once those are built. Oh yeah, we need wheat to make these. Oh god. Alright, I told myself an instruction for the future. I know what to do. As I was saying, we did a lot today, chat. I feel good. We started making our own medicine. We started making our own grog slowly. We are now going to be in charge of powering 4 total generators when these are done. We've got a shop. We got our own shop now. Barely functional. We might install the mod that lets you sell additional stuff next time. We have a full leatherworking capability to tan our own leather, which we still got quite a substantial amount of raw leather to do. Hemp auto looms have been working around the clock. We've got our own leather crafter, Herquad. We've freed a bunch of slaves. We've got a weaponsmith in progress that we're making. We opened everything to the public. We upgraded spotlights on a ton of harpoons. We built even more defensive harpoon positions. We got tier 3 iron refineries. The list goes on, really, but I think the main thing is finishing these buildings and filling in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. We only have one empty one and the small shacks. I don't know what to do with them. Oh yeah, and I don't know if Kairotobi will literally ever see this, but here you go. So I don't have to do it at the beginning of the next stream, because too lazy. Do we have any big 50s yet? Kang, our very first 50 melee attack. Congratulations. Big achievement. Turrets and crossbows are looking good as well. Do we have any other 50s? Probably not. Science and engineering and farming and laboring, nobody is at 100 yet. But they're gonna get there eventually. 85 seems to be where the real, like, hard soft cap is, I mean. Even our newest people are like at 60 laboring already, which is crazy. Armorsmith 52, 49 and 37, very respectable, considering we just started today. These two are brand new. Weaponsmithing is hard, and then we got animals. I can't do the animal stats. I'm gonna die gamer death, chat. Thanks for tagging along for the ride today. I enjoyed dishing out some damage to the beak things. I do like this song though. I did enjoy dishing out some damage to the beak things. Wiped out the beak thing camp. We didn't get raided today, which was weird, but we did go on a little mini adventure back to Crab Island. We got harassed by beak things basically the whole stream. I enjoyed going to the slaver camps and freeing some slaves, and hoping. I did it very selfishly. I hope that they join me, so we have some more helping hands. But yeah, here's a little visual recap. We did get invaded by grass pirates a few times, that's true. Went back to the library at Crab Island, opened our first weaponsmith shop, still work in progress. Tier 3 iron refinery. There's our good friends, the crabs. Doing a little bit of adventure, and the other thing is we are poised for adventure next time, so Volyagop and crew and family are out there, gonna tackle Tengu's Vault next time, hopefully, and more. Sneaking in, trying to loot some crates right in the middle of everybody. Said hi to the slaver camps, they were not very nice. Went right through Beak Thing Blue territory. There's our shop. We got lights everywhere. Ceiling fans, lights, all that stuff, not just decorative, actually makes people work faster in the dark. In case you were curious, it's not aesthetic. There's some decent screenshots. Yeah, we got a ton of research done, too. Nice sleeping position, looks very comfortable. Shop 2. Good stuff. There's a few more, but you get the idea. Looking good, everybody. Keep it up. Has a rimworld feel to it? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. They're both good for very different reasons. As always, I get home when the stream ends. Maybe you shouldn't get home at 1:11 a.m. Pacific time. All right, I'll probably see you guys again tomorrow, later Sunday, in about 14 hours. Like 14 hours or so. We may or may not do VR, or we might do something else. We got options. No, Tengu's Vault is not where you think it is. Screamer of the Falls is to the south. Let's find a map. No, we have been to Tengu's Vault once, but we have never ever gone inside. All right, this one. Trying to find one that has as few spoilers as possible. Here we go. This is good. So, Tengu's Vault. Ooh, this is tiny. Why is this picture so tiny? Whatever, it gets the point across. I know this is blurry. Time out. So, imagine, if you will, that we live in... This is Crab Island. This is where we killed Screamer of the Falls, or captured Screamer of the Falls, and this is Tengu's Vault. I know that was a bad image, but hopefully it gets the point across. Very crusty. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Hope you had fun. A lot of building this time, but I enjoyed that a lot. I just like getting all the people to do their roles. I really just want to get to the point where we can mass produce a uniform for everybody, where we have enough of a resource to be able to get armor on all of our warriors, get basic clothes on all of our workers, and then make some weapons along the way that are respectable. Tengu's Vault is in Dune Desert Place. Screamer Dude is in Fiery Death Laser Beam Place. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. You've got it. Anyway, I am tuckered out, so have a good night, what's left of it, or a good morning, wherever you are. Thanks for spending your time with me, and I hope you got a lot out of the experience. Until next time. Glad you like KENSHI. It's a solid game. My ultimate goals, I'll be done with KENSHI, I think, when I raid successfully I think my end game personally is going to be raiding the Reavers city. If I can successfully raid the Reavers city, that's kind of all I want to do. I won't really have anything else that I want to do in this playthrough. That's going to be our finale. Because I don't want to drag it on forever. But I don't feel like I'm dragging it on right now, because I feel like there's still plenty of stuff to research. I need to... Short-term big goals are figure out how to find an AI core. I might try to find one for, like... I mean, it's no coincidence I'm going to some blocked-off places. You know what I mean? I'm going to go to some blocked-off places and see if I find any clues. And if I don't find any clues, maybe I will consult chat for help. We'll see. But not yet. Because AI cores are barring my research, as are engineering artifacts. So we're gonna do a lot more exploration, I think, next time. Because we've got Volugop and crew already out and about doing stuff. So we can just keep building up as we go. Hey, Metalbit. Mod Squad, VOD Squad, they rhyme. But yeah, I want to make my own weapons, get weaponsmiths that actually can produce good quality stuff. Armor smiths are well on their way in the mid-50s. So we should start making some decent quality soon. Then we'll have uniforms go out. That's probably going to happen next time. Then we've got 1 or 2 more buildings to fill in if we want. Start making our own arrows, start making crossbows. That costs engineering as well. We'd at least make arrows, though. We might need to pump up our manufacturing, or my industrial side. We upgraded our iron plate process, but we need to get iron faster. Maybe we'll get some drill upgrades for those in the future. So we gotta straighten some things out. The more people we get, the harder it's gonna be. But that's why I'm trying to keep them divvied up. I might just put the weaponsmiths in with the armor group. Trying to keep people easy to manage. Remember what they do. As long as I remember, we'll get through. Alright, good night for now. Thanks for spending your time. Sleep tight and eat well, because I'm about to. Don't make me do it. I'm on it. Honestly, just if you just leave now, it's not too late.
This has been a nice time for me. This year I have made 55 years teaching in this town. And for the students on this show tonight, go to the First United Methodist Church. That includes me. I go to First United Methodist Church. Reverend Jones, Bill Jones, opened our show last time, and he's not here tonight. So John Dacre's here, Bob Spencer, Michelle Casey, and I all go to First United Methodist Church. So John is going to sing a song that's very popular nowadays, and it's Christ the Lord is risen today, and he's going to do Amora too, okay?
I'm John Dacre.